I put it on. I put it on mute. It still ain't muted.
Yo, 60. Yeah. Yeah. So, chop. Shorty crushing on my vibes and I'm sick of it. She give me tires and I've been on some different shit. She give me tight with all that fighting and the bickering. But that my way, so we gon' fight it to the bitter end. I promise we gon' get the bank out.
You know I need you, girl, so don't ever forget it. Even when we fight and I need you in my life, that's why I call you my wife, that's why I'm staying committed. And I know you think I'm doing wrong, and it's cool. Told me you gon' move along if I don't choose. Know that I be breaking all of the rules. Now I gotta do this song, this one for you. Yeah.
You know I need you, girl, you ain't gotta remind me. I think of the time and put it all in rewind. I'm coming home cause you're mine, you never gotta confine me. Yeah, yeah. You know I need you, girl, I'm seeing all the signs. Little mama dying, she get me out of my mind. She promised me that them niggas won't get a lot of your time. Let's get a bottle of wine, let's get a bottle of vino. I'm making it live like a little Michael Rapino. Let's go and catch a vibe, I know the spot in Toledo. High roller, high rise, I'm feeling like a casino. Spending a lot of casinos, making a lot of cream. I get you what you want if you say it, it's not a thing. Your love is the drug, listen baby, you got a fiend. I'm a king, tell me why would I play when I got a queen? Yeah, yeah.
You know I need you, girl, so don't ever forget it. Even when we fight and I need you in my life, that's why I call you my wife, that's why I'm staying committed. And I know you think I'm doing wrong, and it's cool. Told me you gon' move along if I don't choose. Know that I be breaking all of the rules. Now I gotta do this song, this one for you.
Shorty crushing on my vibes and I'm sick of it. She give me tires and I've been on some different shit. She give me tight with all that fighting and the bickering. But that my way, so we gon' fight it to the bitter end. I promise we gon' get the bang. You know I need you, girl, we ain't gotta pretend, no. Baby, we could win for sure, that's what I'm here for. To the end, no, storm all out the window, damn. You know I need you, baby, I need you by my side, yeah. I can feel the vibe when I put it in drive. I can see it in your eyes, I know you want me inside. Look, mama, let's take a ride, let's go and sit on the beach, yeah. Watch the sunrise and rubbing all on your feet, yeah. Had some other women, but they ain't make me complete, yeah. Touching on your thighs, playing under the sheets. You touch it, get you to leave, you know I know where to live that. Kissing on your chest, you kissing all on my six pack. She get in position and then she tell me to sit back. Break a nigga off and give me some of that Kit Kat. It's a big fact, I wanna make sure your dreams come true. On the set, I wanna get you a ring, yeah. I give you a check, cause I can do anything for you. Don't sweat, cause money it ain't a thing, yeah. I can get you wet, girl, I can show you a thing good too. Good sex, I promise to make you cream, yeah. I'm a good catch, I promise to be a king for you. On the set, I gotta make you my queen, yeah, yeah.
You know I need you, girl, so don't ever forget it. Even when we fight and I need you in my life, that's why I call you my wife, that's why I'm staying committed. And I know you think I'm doing wrong, and it's cool. Told me you gon' move along if I don't choose. Know that I be breaking all of the rules. Now I gotta do this song, this one for you.
Shorty crushing on my vibes and I'm sick of it. She give me tires and I've been on some different shit. She give me tight with all that fighting and the bickering. But that my way, so we gon' fight it to the bitter end. I promise we gon' get the bang out.
She never seen a bag of a Maybach, don't know how to act. Niggas sell they so for this for me, I don't try to rap. If it end the day, I got my niggas holding down the track. Don't play with ops, on your head like a cap, I put a rack. Back of Red Rouge, 540 on my shirt though. Smell like money, but you know that them it hurt though. Listen to my music, think they know me. Saying that you up, nigga, show me. Tryna get my niggas double M's like Ross. She told me that she wet because I'm dripping all the sauce. Niggas can't afford it when they asking what it costs. Louis scarf in the summer cause my neck is on frost. Me stress a bitch, never see that. Lost money is the only thing I need back. Her new nigga look at me, he wanna be that. Bel Air, cause them niggas, nigga, we that. Take flight, used to play the field like a QB. Now I stack hundreds in my Subies. Used to work a month for like 2 G's. Now ironically I spend that on my Gucci's. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Used to run the field like a QB. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Now I stack them hundreds in my Subies. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Used to play the field like a QB. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Now I stack them hundreds in my Subies. Bags. Got them bags on my mind. They want me to come sign, but I told them I decline. I got bags. Got them bags on my mind. Could never stop your shine. Independent when you grind. Now I'm speeding through in that M thing like a hot pursuit. Old bitch blowing up my phone. She said I'm brand new. In a birthday suit, send me flicks. Said I'm sick of you. Only do it that way cause I know she for the revenue. Got him watching him while he watch him. Hard to trust people, so I watch him like a film. Like to ride low, I don't buy them big rims. Kick the Dios off, shit is real when they got some Timbs. Used to play the field like a QB. Now I stack hundreds in my Subies. Used to work a month for like 2 G's. Now ironically I spend that on my Gucci's. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Used to run the field like a QB. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Now I stack them hundreds in my Subies. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Used to play the field like a QB. Life is crazy. Life is crazy. Now I stack them hundreds in my Subies. Take flight. Niggas still doing that talking, huh? Well, that's funny. By the time it took that niggas to scroll through my Instagram, my YouTube, Twitter, and all that, I was in the dealership. I just left at the dealership and know they ain't run my credit. I just cop a new whip, I can't do cash and I do not get it. Got a DM from my old crush telling me that she regret it. Not give me a chance, so I stopped and said, ho, just forget it. I just spent in one night with you niggas, try to make in a year. And left out the building with a little baddie, her body shaped like a pear. Niggas is bums, you ain't my peers and never on my tier. How you niggas tryna piggyback off another man's career? All my whips from Europe, what I'm drinking, that's from France. I just came from Japan and still got piles of yen in my pants. I'm in the wild but California, the state that grow my plants. Praise every day to y'all because I know this ain't by chance. Cause I know if it's up to you, I still be doing my bid. But instead see the hills and sky when I look out where I live. Not every bitch in town wanna fuck me, trap me with a kid. Cause you know I go vicious and that pussy call me Psycho Sid. Engine that's in the back but I got my luggage in the front. Go yard bags that's filled with cash, I made this in a month. You niggas just buying cribs, man, we looking at ocean fronts. And you have to follow backs from the hoes, but to give me what I want. Sitting courtside of the game, I stretch my foot, I could trip a ref. Fire, man, your career, but with that Pyrex, I was a chef. Shaq at the free throw with them bricks, but shooting, I was Steph. When I step on stage on LeBron, this is greatness in the flesh. Woo! Niggas could never fit my shoes. When your account get this many O's, get the fuck all your hoes in twos. Niggas be calling me sir when they see them LVs on my shoes. We doing this shit in real life, niggas doing it just for the views. Only see broke niggas hate, so me I can't relate. Only fake see when they hate, so you never see real act fake. Jordan when they laced up, just one's my move, cause bitch I'm finna be great. My dry, your thoughts the same because they both you by your hates.
Oh na 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 na. Oh na na na. Shorty, you gotta be a blessing. You see the answer, I gotta see the question. I know. Good head and it gotta be a lesson. You gotta be the best, and so I got me a confession. I know. Body to body, we caressing. Your body is impressive, so you gotta be finessing. I know. You the bomb, so you gotta be a weapon. He got you and got you stressing. I got you and now you flexing. I know. I know. I know this ain't focus. I know. I know you know that I noticed that I know. So you turn into a pro when you wrote it, you right slow. I know, you pretty and you with me, so let this vibe grow. We sitting in the city, I'ma let my dime glow. I spent 50 on the whip and it's lit up like 5-0. Yeah, you the baddest, baby, you know I gotta have you, baby, you're so fine. And I know, back it up in your slow high. Gonna back it up like a whole dime. I hide you, dancing and then we slow grind. Had you dancing on me in no time. With my door, stacking it in, you know I'm gonna stack until it's a gold mine. And I blow, I'm moving your body, me no chill. Your temperature rise on, how does it feel? I'm in the wrong place to be real. Yeah, me say, cause girl, you the one thing I want in my life. And if it's the wrong thing, don't wanna be wrong. No, hear me if it's in my calling, you deny. Yeah. Do it for you, be careful you, I'm on a mission. I can show you the way, my baby, you just gotta listen. What made you think the mother losers had the vision? When they cheaper than a pack of ramen noodles in the kitchen. I know, it's a beauty that I'm kissing. And without her I get sick, shorty truly my physician. She got me losing my religion. She bad, but she still got class. She like a student in detention. I know, he ain't focused, I know he know that you notice that I know. So he try to lock your wrist, grip your shoulder like 5-0. I know your body smoking like a blend of hydro. And I know that you got my back, cause you play the front when you by my side. Though you the baddest, baby, you know I gotta have you, baby, you're so fine. And I know, back it up in your slow high. Gonna back it up like a whole dime. I hydro, dancing and then we slow grind. Had you dancing on me in no time. With my door, stacking it in, you know I'm gonna stack until it's a gold mine. And I blow, moving your body, me no chill. My temperature rise on, how does it feel? I'm in the wrong place to be real. Me say, cause girl, you the one thing I want in my life. And if it's the wrong thing, don't wanna be right. No, hit me if it's in my calling, you deny. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh na na na, oh na na na. I got him. Hey, Moon.
Menace.
I got him.
Do that.
Yeah. I'm in the bike gold thing with a right little thing. 100 on the dash, tryna hide your plane. White gold chain, off-white so clean. On top of the paper like when you write your name. My life's so insane that I might go sane. I write so flame, cause my life hold pain. My life hold pain, but it's like propane. Spend the night on gang and your life gon' change. Mics go rain, but my nine don't bang. My mind go bang and my psycho brain. Pyro flame when I write those things. I'm like Cobain, but I might go Wayne. Nigga, my whole aim was the tightrope things. Had a life so lame, now my flight don't change. When I fly those planes in the sky getting higher than when the white cocaine get inside your veins. Yeah, I define more things. My mind won't change and I grind no shame. My mind on fame, so I find those lanes. Nigga, I ain't gon' play, nigga, I ain't no game. Height go gain, now my fight go change. Take a flight for Wayne or I might go Spain. My life so tame, but it's quite profane. And I'm like, go James, bitch, I'm nice on gang. Nigga, I was born on the back block. From a place where they sworn for the crack rock. Stickle kids getting on with the black block. Bunch of little niggas going at your flat top. Bunch of little niggas going for the jackpot. Narcs running down, going for the stash spot. Everybody getting on when the cash out. Everybody getting off, it's the last stop. Now I'm coming up with my niggas. Niggas coming up with the niggas. I'm never giving up on my niggas. Trying to live it up, money in the church, trying to get it. Now I'm coming up with my niggas. Niggas coming coming up, but the nigga never giving up on my nigga, trying to live it up. Money in the tub, trying to get it.
I try to get some bucks with my nigga, but now I can't fuck with the nigga. Won't show low love to the nigga. I might have to put a slug in a nigga. How you happy you broke, you different. Think I'm liking this a joke, you tripping. I'm relaxed, I be codeine sipping. That's not enough, put some more lean in it. Still going, niggas praying on my downfall. Why you think I'm out the way and not around y'all? I be really getting money like I'm pounds off. And I started from the dirt like a groundhog. Everybody say they shooters, yeah, sound hard. Shine up a line up, niggas sound off. And I listen to your music with the sound off. I'm growing up, I remember I was down hard. No cap, no real, no fake shit. If you got what I want, I'ma take it. I told focus, stay focused, we gon' make it. Meet each other at the top and we gon' shake shit. Everything take time, stay patient. My back so far, they waiting. Hop, I walk down, no chasing. Max down, no face, no cases. My bitch so bad, yours basic. Hope I don't crash, I'm wasted. Blue pill like I'm living in the Matrix. We going up, I was living out the basement. My bitch so bad, yours basic. Hope I don't crash, I'm wasted. Blue pill like I'm living in the Matrix. We going up, I was living out the basement.
Now I'm coming up with my niggas. Niggas coming up, but the nigga never giving up on my nigga, trying to live it up. Money in the tub, trying to get it both ways. Now I'm coming up with my niggas. Niggas coming up, but the nigga never giving up on my nigga, trying to live it up. Money in the tub, trying to get it both ways.
Perspective Collective.
Try to tell y'all niggas, man. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm over here doing this, y'all still over there doing that. 5 foot 10 giant. You know what we do.
Dre, tell him.
Niggas out here speaking on my name must be playing with death. But ain't really much you can do to stop the path of a man that's blessed. All these rappers sound the same shit, I'm not impressed. They telling me rest since you came back, we feeling so refreshed. Tried to take me off my square, but now I'm running circles. Round you Urkels, the hating that y'all display is from internal. Make this shit look easy, plus I do it no rehearsal. King of the Pyrex, sold that off-white bitch just like I'm Virgil. Horses on my hood, ice lay on my shirt. Subi on my jeans, bad bitch for dessert. Told him I'ma work until I make it work. That MJ legacy I'm chasing till I'm in the dirt. Niggas pocket watching, trying to worry about what I make. Should worry about what I take, cause that other shit is a female trait. Always keep my grass cut low, cause I don't fuck with snakes. Sipping on that sake, little bitch, this ain't safe. I ain't one of the rappers that can't go back to where I'm from. Say you run the city, but don't own a house, then use a bum. Army guns with the AK sing like Michael with that drum. Niggas eating crumbs, I should claim you, you my sons. Sake on my breath, my clothes, they still smell like a jet. Yeezy slides in the hood, cause these niggas ain't no threats. Price of your whip, my pocket, I could walk around in sweats. Got a list of your hoes that fronted on me, bitch, I ain't forget. Level up, take a flight, out of here, gone. Iced out, on my neck, where I'm at, gone. Level up, take a flight, out of here, gone. Iced out, on my neck, where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm going, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm going, gone. Where I'm at, gone.
Hold on. There we go. You gotta turn it down. Alright, we good.
Did we ever get that juice?
What juice? No. Did you get the juice? I got Red Bull right there though. You want a little bit?
No, I'm straight. I'll be alright.
Now what you gonna say when it all comes crashing down? Girl, you're gonna love me.
Yo, you know I love you.
What you gonna do when all your love
You know you my boo.
hits the ground? You gonna love me.
Girl. You so bad I had to write you this song. Put ice on your arm. Tonight let's get gone on a flight to Milan. Let's get right, let's get on. From the light to the dawn, from the night to the morn. Had you right in my prime. We was riding through the city to buy it. If you with me on fire, looking flyer than Mariah in that video. Flying through like Diddy go, higher than the millio. See me on that TV, you can find me on your Vimeo. Heard he had you crying, boo, he liable to really go. Lie to you, they lying, ooh, them lies looking silly though. Date night hawks, feeling sparks like a millio. Late night walks through the dark, trying tippy toe. Late night talks after dark like Arsenio. Let me see your intellect, show me what you really know. Put you in that gown now you looking pretty though. Downtown, shut the town down, let the city glow. I wanna be your one and only. I wanna come and get you, I wanna take you away. She call me, won't you come and show me? I told her tomorrow, she said come and give me today. It gotta be today. Hypnotics in my pocket, I got it so we can play. Your body is hypnotic, you got it so either way. Yeah. Let's take some pics and go and make you a model. No brakes on the throttle, have you champagne toast. Let you shake up the bottle, let me take you to Cabo. Some place we can fly to, how you sipping on that fine wine. Taste this Moscato, it's your beauty and your intellect. Wanna get you in the jet, now I got you winning like them women on the internet. We can go the hardest, we just started, we ain't finished yet. Shorty took my heart and tried to spark it like a cigarette. Baby girl, I'm digging you, tell me if you dig it yet. Now I gotta keep you in my pocket like a gigapet. Let me interject, if you let, we can intersect. Since you with the best on the set, I could get it wet. Did it with finesse, you can bet I'ma win the bet. Since you was a catch, then the vet had to intercept. Never did respect any threat, cause I've been the threat. Since you getting dressed, MMS when you send a text. I wanna be your one and only. I wanna come and get you, I wanna take you away. She call me, won't you come and show me? I told her tomorrow, she said come and give me today. It gotta be today. Hypnotics in my pocket, I got it so we can play. Your body is hypnotic, you got it so either way.
Now what you gonna say when it all comes crashing down? Girl, you're gonna love me.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, da-da! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DJ Focus Podcast, where we choose to focus on everything. That's my catchphrase. I came up with that last week. Came up with that over the weekend. You like it? Where our focus is. All right, listen. I know y'all looking forward to the night, because we got some special guests tonight. Of course, we got the one who needs no introduction.
You already know the vibes.
But past that, we got some celebs on here tonight.
Okay.
Especially my boy, Red McFly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a clap. Shout out to Red McFly.
What's going on?
Award-winning producer. I'm going to let you go ahead and explain who you are and what you do and how you do it now.
You know, I do a little producing, little artist, you know what I mean? They call me the 5'10" giant. Got a movement, Take Flight Society. Y'all do y'all Google, you'll see everything we got going on, you know what I mean?
So tell them some of the, big names that you worked with, man, because I know you work with a lot of dope people.
Some of the people that, see, I'm an artist and a producer, but between the two together, collectively, like some of the people that I collaborated with or worked with or rapped on my beats, like go from like French Montana to Max B to Kanye West to Benny the Butcher. The list goes on.
To DJ Focus.
DJ Focus.
Did you hear that? I mean, that's celebs for real, especially Kanye. Big shout out to the boy.
Yeah, a lot of people from like the region, the local, the regional to national, international, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I work with people in other countries. Yeah.
So international Red McFly. That's it. My boy international.
I'm gonna have to start using that.
Do you got a social media you want them to make sure that they follow you on so that we can get all of the good introductions out the way before we get on our bullshit?
My main platform that I use is Instagram.
Okay.
It's at Red McFly. Follow me on there. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Facebook, YouTube. I'm on everyone as Red McFly.
Okay, Red McFly. That's my brother right there. We go way back. We used to have clubs together. We used to throw parties together back Back in the day, before Kanye, nigga.
We did a bunch of that.
For real. But that's my brother right there, and I'm glad to have him on the show.
Definitely.
We are definitely about to get deep. And last but absolutely not least, what's your name? Where you from? Rub the lucky log.
Wait a minute. I'm Janice. I go by Cakes. I'm no celebrity. I ain't work with none of them people. But I'm here. You know, that's me.
But you do have some things going on. Tell them what you got going on.
Man, I'm a nail tech by trade. Dream Nails by Jen. You can follow me on any of my pages. I also have a podcast, Hot Tea with Cakes, available now on many, many platforms. I'm doing a lot of things.
She's doing a lot.
Okay, clap it up.
Listen.
Clap it up for her. Yeah.
The hot tea with the cakes is what we getting into tonight, goddamn. I want the hot cakes, the tea, the biscuits. All right. Dead ass. We gonna get deep tonight all the way. All right? All the way. And you know, this is the best part about having the male and the female perspective is that you get it from all different sides and all different angles. So I'm gonna get real deep because I want you know you guys to get the truth, but from a bunch of different angles. The celebrity perspective, the cake tea with the hot biscuits perspective.
Oh my God.
It's like nah. And of course the perspective from your host, me and Lola. So with that being said, I want y'all to share the link, like the video, subscribe, get active on the live chat, and don't forget to call in. Oh, I need my aux cable. Give me an aux cable so that we could I can plug my phone. I had to remove my aux. I put it in the car, damn it. No. I wanted the gym. All right. So look, now that we got the introductions out the way, let's hop into it. Lola, you got something you want to say to the people? I mean, you know.
Nah, just follow me on the gram, big on Lola, so BIG on ON.Lola.
BOGON.Lola.
You know, Lola gonna hustle.
Lola gonna hustle.
That part.
Lola gonna eat.
That's the only
Feel
way.
me?
You understand me now?
That's
Nah,
the only way.
Lola is the OD hustler though. She got like 18 events coming up. She just put something on Facebook yesterday. Listen, I'm the #1 promoter, marketer / book me. Book Lola Chanel today. She's gonna take any event
know
you
the
have.
vibes.
Yeah, any event you have, she's gonna take it. She's gonna make it into an extravagant event. I promise you. I promise you. And me, everybody know. I'm your
Okay.
main man, DJ Focus. Plainfield, New Jersey's own. Let's get it.
Okay, let's go.
Plainfield in the house. We're going to have another rich nigga from Plainfield when I finish with him. All right, big shout out to all of the Plainfield dudes that made it. NFL, NBA, rap, hip hop, all of that. You feel me? We're going to be next. All right. So, first question of the night. I'm supposed to be asking y'all to tell your relationship status, but for some reason I feel like it's a bad idea tonight. What's your relationship status? What's your relationship status? Is it married, single, it's complicated, or
I'm single.
or you plead the fifth? Married, single, complicated, or plead the fifth?
You asking for real? Or
Yeah, I'm asking. I want to go down the panel because this provides this provides perspective as we're answering these next questions, which is about relationships. You feel me? It provides perspective. It's like, is this coming from some single people? Is this coming from some people who've been through it, or whatever the case may be? Now you can always plead the fifth. That's your American right. The Fifth Amendment, the right against self-incrimination.
Go on down the line then. She said
Oh, yeah. I'm single. I'm big single.
Big
No,
single.
You know what I mean?
Single and ready to mingle, or single and ready?
Single and focused. How about that? Not like that. But like, you know what I mean? Single and hustling. That's my mindset right now.
I know that's right. Okay, Red, you plead the fifth?
Nah, I ain't. I'm married.
Married, okay. All right, cool. And what about you?
I'm the one, right? That's like, damn.
And what about you, my
Damn.
sister?
Okay, so hold on.
You got you a nigga at home saying that.
Well, no.
Yo, I need the regular aux cord though.
We're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say no. I'm polyamorous. I'm inactive at the moment. Let's say I'm focusing on me. Let's say that.
Okay.
Oh, hold up, wait. Don't try to slide past that like butter on hot toast, nigga. She's
Hold on.
She's gotta slide that shit in there.
We
Yes, I'm
describe to people
polyamorous.
like,
You know, I'm
hold
not
on, that's a
active.
bad idea. I'm like, it might be a bad idea, but it really ain't.
Like
Go
you
ahead.
got 3 boyfriends? Type
No, I don't. Not no more. Not no
Hold
more.
on, hold
Not
on, hold
today.
Hold on, time out.
Okay,
Not today.
okay.
Now you should have called me 2020.
Oh,
But
shit.
go off.
We about to get juicy tonight. So look, for the people, provide context. What's the difference between polyamorous, polygynous, polygamy? What's the difference? Like,
I'm glad you asked. So polyamory is the umbrella. Okay, so poly, many, amory, amorous, amory, loves. So
like amour,
amour,
amory.
exactly.
Oh, I get it.
Polyamory, many loves. Now you have polygamy, where it's a husband, 2 wives, but the wives would be sister wives. They do not have sex. They do not do any of that. They are sister wives. They are sisters.
Okay,
And
okay.
they are with him. Then you have polygyny. You have
What's polygyny?
So
That's when the woman got 2.
no, polyandry is when a woman has more than one husband.
Okay.
I subscribe,
More than one beta male.
right.
More than one weakling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have always subscribed to polyamory just because I think if you're gonna do it, I can do it too. Whether
Right.
I'm actually actively doing it or not, don't tell me I can't.
Okay, so
That's
you.
like, that's
go
like
ahead.
swinging.
What's your sign?
No, it's not. It's nothing like swingers.
Well, what's
And
my
that's
That's
how
sign?
like
people-
swingers.
No, it's not.
You said it.
Because no, it's not.
Right. I don't know. I'm learning.
No, and we gonna work. We gonna
Yeah.
learn.
Listen.
Okay.
Oh,
We
shit.
gonna learn.
Well, I'm here
Because
to
I
get
hate it when
educated.
people assume that
Educate me,
poly
girl.
and swinging is the same. They are nowhere near the same.
Oh, okay.
Swinging is sex. Period.
Oh, okay.
Poly is love.
Oh,
Period.
okay.
Okay.
But can't the swing lead into a poly? Can't you be a poly swinger? Is that a
You
is that a
could.
Or
category?
swinging poly?
You
Is it
could.
swinging
I
poly?
mean, I've hosted a lot of poly events, and the swingers come out, the lifestylers come out. I know a lot. Like I run in those circles. I know a lot of those people. But
So he's right. Swinging is kind of
no,
like.
it's not
Oh.
at all.
See, I try to slip that
a
in.
swinger can go and pick up this one who just, you know what I mean? Poly is not like that.
Okay. You gotta have deep connection.
Oh,
So
okay, I see what
if we poly and we in a relationship and I pick up somebody, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's off limits. If it was a swinger, it'd be on limits, is what you're saying.
Swingers go to clubs for this. Swingers also have boundaries within their relationships, just like polyamorous people do as well. But if you're poly and you just go out and you just decide that you want to pick up somebody and fuck them and,
So
whatever.
wait, does the swinger category fall somewhere, even if at the
No.
lowest totem pole?
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
What if you
No.
say?
Nope.
What if you say?
Not at all.
What if you say?
Nope.
Love making poly.
No.
You said poly love, polyamorous.
said no.
What if you add making to the
She stand
polyamory,
on that.
like
Because when
making?
you come into polyamory, you bringing in families.
Okay.
This is not just about we all just gonna fuck. You want your kids to just, you know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
okay,
Be around
okay,
somebody who
okay.
just fucking? No,
All
that's
right,
not that.
Lola, what you think about this? She Lola.
But
Where's my drink?
this is too much for
Y'all
me.
started to- I thought we was gonna start with the easy
I'm the
questions.
person. It's gonna be too much for me to do the poly stuff. Like I just have one person, vibe with them. I'm cool. Like
Right.
I ain't got time for no extra personalities and all of that. I gotta make sure like everybody comfortable and all that. Nah, I just deal with one.
So that's
It's not
just how you
easy,
doing. Poly is
Yeah,
not for you.
it's not for me.
Not even probably.
No, negative.
Probably. So there's no chances. In
No, I don't even like sharing for real. So
So you meet your basketball player,
it's
your
just
dreams
me.
tomorrow. He's like,
Just
I give you
me.
the whole world.
I don't need no extras.
You meet.
You need me to switch it up? I'll get a different wig. You need me to switch it up? I'll change my my outfit. Something. You hear
That
me?
part. Nah, I'm not
But
familiar.
I
Because
ain't gonna knock you for your preference,
It's not-
but
it's
I
honest.
just feel like it's just too much for me. I get overwhelmed by dating. So imagine me with three different. Nah,
All right, so
that's
let
too
me
much.
phrase it to you like this: you get into a relationship, dude capped a little bit because of the society we live in. He didn't want to tell you how to go. Now y'all deep as hell in this shit. You love him. He got all this money. Not fuck the money. He provided for you. He taking care of you. He leading you. He guiding you. You love him. You willing to do everything for him. Then you like, yo, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I got a wife, but she willing to accept you.
No.
I'm never fucking with him, poly or not.
Yeah.
Why?
Because why would you lie in the
Because
beginning?
First rule of poly is honesty.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
If you couldn't keep it a buck with your wife and with me from the gate, this shit is a dub. Because it'll be there is cheating in poly.
Okay, I understand that, but didn't every poly relationship start with
No.
fucking up and like walking
No.
a lady into it? Like, isn't
Nope,
that like a
not mine.
normal?
Not mine.
Okay.
So I'm technically solo poly.
Mm-hmm.
So after me and my husband separated, I always subscribe to things I subscribe to. However, after we separated, I'm like, yo, I don't want to be in a relationship with just one person. I have more love to give.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I know that I'm not going to get all 100% of what I want out of one person. You might get that 70%. You might get whatever. That was my thought process before. And mind you, at this point in time, I'm inactive. So I will always subscribe to poly because I'm capable of it. A lot of people are not capable of having.
So with poly,
I got a
go ahead,
question.
do you think?
So you think that's because you was hurt by your
My
ex?
husband didn't hurt me.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's
No,
what
we
you had that mindset when you was with your husband?
We did some things.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
like,
All right.
But
Okay.
after I was with him since I was 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? I decided myself I didn't want to be married again, and I wanted to be able to live the life that I wanted to live.
So did he so you left him and then chose to be poly. He didn't walk you into a poly life.
He did not. I walked him.
Oh, you walked him into a
Yeah.
poly. So where's your boundaries on poly? Are you polyamorous, polyandrous?
I'm polyamorous.
So you want two dudes, or you are willing to have two dudes?
I've had 2, 3 boyfriends.
Would you Red? Would you
How you handle that?
Would you ever polyamory or would you
I
polygamy?
can't even keep
I've
up
been
with all
in-
the labels.
I've
I'm trying to like remember this, but
I've been in V
a lot to
situations
learning.
with a man and he had a wife and all of that. Like I've been in triad situations where it's the three of us. I've been in those situations. I have. But I'm solo poly, which means I am my own primary partner. Don't nobody got to live with me. Don't nobody got to come and pay my bills. I'm in this because I want to do it. And you do fall in love with these people. This is not about sex. A lot of some of my relationships were not necessarily sexual. They don't even live, you know what I'm saying, close to be here every day.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I've dated.
So it's truly about
I
love.
have a question.
Don't
So-
get it fucked up like can't nobody have sex. Now let me tell you something. I could be in a relationship with 5 people, and I don't have to be in a relationship with all 5, and they all like banging my back out.
Yeah.
Somebody gotta like
Bang your back out.
for me to be able to tolerate anybody.
Okay, so you got the one bang back outer, and you got the one nigga that's smart, and you got the one nigga that's fashionable, and you got the one nigga that. But
you
can't you-
may.
Can
and it
I
might be
ask
girl.
a question
It might be
though?
girl.
All right. So since you're not sexual with all of them or whatnot, wouldn't you consider them like as friends?
So we call
Even-
those comments. But no,
Okay.
so not necessarily those. So
That's a lot
comments
of
are
time.
people. I know it's a lot. That's why I don't like. That's why I was mad that he
I'm
was talking
learning
about
though.
this
I'm
tonight, 'cause I
learning.
didn't
I'm
wanna
trying
talk
to
about
get
this.
at. Yeah. I'm
That
trying
was a
to
good
see
question,
I
though.
didn't want to talk about this. No, these are people who date. I don't cook for people who
She
I'm
didn't want
not
to talk about it, but
in
we
a
bring the juice
relationship
out.
with.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? If we are doing this, we doing this, and it just is what it is. I've had comment situations where they were only for sex. You know what I'm saying? Like
And so you were swinging.
no,
Swang.
No, she no.
no. Because a comment is a person that can come in and out
Let's
of
be
your life.
respectable.
Like, you have a connection with that person.
Sorry.
Y'all may date. Y'all may do all of that. A swinger, you never dating.
Mhm.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, go home. And I used to have twist the bottom lockers. I had those too. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question. Like, do you think it is tougher for a woman to deal with two than it is for a man? Or like, do you think that?
No.
Do you think what I'm saying is? You said no. You said no.
No.
So it's not tougher. Like,
No.
I guess how I should phrase the question is, do you think there's differences or you know, on how if a woman have two husbands and a man have two wives, do you think that, you know, different you know, problems can occur based upon
the
a
same
woman or a
problems.
man?
It's going to be the same problems. First of all, jealousy is always a big problem. If you don't know who you are, if you don't know what you bring to the table, you always going to, like, that was always my issue. That's a part of the reason why I was like, let me take a step back from this because you motherfuckers are crazy. I had a man try to put a hit out on me.
Oh my God,
It-
we getting
just-
juicy tonight.
if
She
y'all-
said hot tea with
if-
the cakes, nigga.
If y'all go,
Goddamn.
listen to Hot Tea with Cakes be available on Spotify, Audible, all of these
Shameless
different
plugs.
places. The
Listen,
very
shameless
first
plug all
episode-
night.
The very first episode will explain to you how the man from Philly tried to put a hit out on me because me and his girlfriend were cool. He was jealous of it. He could not handle it.
Wow.
Me and her were not nothing. We were friends. We were cool. And he couldn't handle it. He hated it.
Oh.
Did he put a hit on her too, or just you?
No, just me.
All right, first of all, I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I don't think no man putting a hit out on nobody if you ain't hitting that. You was hitting that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't putting my
Nigga,
hands
you
on
was
it.
hitting that.
I would never. I would never. I would never.
Not hitting her. I said hitting
Oh,
that.
yeah, we was. I mean, we was. You know, we was doing what we was
Okay.
doing.
And then you came and was like, listen, I'm running shit now. He tried to kill your ass. Like, nah, let me stop.
I wasn't. Oh, was you saying I was hitting her? Like I was having.
Nah.
Yeah, was you having
No,
sex with her?
no.
You weren't. You weren't.
On my son.
So
No.
he just was just a little insecure and then caused all of this extra
He
based
did.
upon his own insecurities.
He did. He did.
Okay.
And to the point where we couldn't speak no
So
more.
let me ask you a question. You just said that, you know, not knowing where you stand or whatever the case could produce jealousy and this, that, and the third, right? So I got a wife, and it's three of us, me and two dudes. She get pregnant. None of us know who the daddy is. Then finally, the nigga who find out is like winning the lottery, like, yes, I did it.
No, it's
And
about
then-
boundaries.
But what I'm saying is this: you got three husbands, you get pregnant, only one of them could be the father. Wouldn't that produce an extreme jealousy in the other two men that's not conducive to a healthy relationship?
Like you feel like he went up here a little more than
It could.
It could.
It could. But
So you
people-
could-
But
you
that's
could cause
the
the
same
problem
way.
you-
That's the same thing as a man go and get one of his girlfriends pregnant, and this one been trying to get pregnant forever, and now this one's pregnant, and she's looking at her like,
You
"Damn,
think
you
it's
got
the
the
same?
baby."
You think it's the
I know
same?
it's the same.
Okay, so I have.
It's just y'all egos can't take it. Your pride. Your ego.
Yeah.
What I'm
I
saying
mean,
is this:
if you want me to be honest, I think that it's not even. I think it's more natural for it to be the other way
A
than
man.
that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even if you look at like the history of time, the Bible, and all of that, it was always the man had multiple. It was never a story about the woman having multiple husbands. You know what I mean? Even when you look at animals,
that's some
and
new
stuff like that.
2020.
There are
Some
certain
2007
tribes in
shit.
Africa.
So, you know,
There-
certain
there
things
are
I
certain
just feel
tribes
like
in
it's
Africa.
natural for certain things. That's probably why they, you know.
There are certain tribes in Africa where women had multiple husbands. There
but
are.
Well,
since
let
the
me look
beginning
into
of
that,
time,
'cause
though,
I
it's
might
something
need
that-
So let me ask you another question. You said you can't get everything from one man, and that if you have a bunch of different men, you have a bunch of different men that it's because each one of them are lacking in something, right?
Not necessarily lacking. They bring something to the table.
They bring
that
something to the
I
table,
enjoy.
but there is other shit that they don't bring. So you get that from the next man.
Possibly, or
Possibly.
maybe not. At the
So
end of the
couldn't
day,
that produce though? But I'm saying my question is, couldn't that produce a jealousy in him? Yes, but then also a you know inferiority complex. Like I'm not good enough. Like damn, like you just said, if you got a man and three men, them niggas not doing what they supposed to. So as opposed to making that one man do what he's supposed to and making him whole, wouldn't that all three of them always be fractured, thinking like, damn, I'm not the full man that she needs. Like if a man had more than one wife, he could be like, look, it's Bible said it, and I want to have mad kids. Like there's a way for him to fall back on that without saying you're not good enough. But a woman can't do that. She's actually telling the man, nigga, you ain't good enough. That's why I got me, him, John, and Ricky, and I had Timmy.
But she's
and
never. Who said she
and I
had to
had
tell
plenty.
anybody that she wasn't good enough? When you find somebody that people cheat all the time. Let's go there. Fuck polyamory. Can we get off of that for just 2 seconds? Because people cheat all the time, right?
Right.
For something you might not be getting at home, and you don't necessarily tell your lady, your man, whatever, that I wasn't getting that at home. It's not for you to tell them and break their spirit. My goal is not to break your spirit. I met this person. This is what we doing. You're well aware that I know this person and we doing what we doing. It's not for me to go and talk to you and break your fucking spirit and say you're lacking. I would never do that.
No.
That's not the goal.
It's-
But here's the thing.
You don't have to do that
Hold
though.
on.
A
People
nigga gonna
cheat.
feel that regardless. Like,
But that means you should not be poly. Or you should not subscribe to polyamory. You should just subscribe to polygamy, and that's okay for you to just subscribe.
no, but what
to
I'm
that.
saying is this:
Stay in
the
your lane.
process is a problem in the process because there's no man under that paradigm of polyamory that's not going to feel like he's lacking.
That's not true.
It absolutely is.
I'm gonna add you to some Facebook groups.
Well, I think
just saying-
also I want to.
I have a question
I
though.
want to.
Let him say that. Then you.
I
you
I
ask
just
your
want to
question.
say, like, the thing about what they do is that it's like, I guess, if I'm not, not mistaken, everybody's aware of everything up front. So it ain't nothing, you know what I mean? So you know, if you with that, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Exactly, but the thing is,
But you know, somebody like me or you, we probably ain't with that.
because you're not
But
with that.
I feel as though the only niggas that's gonna be with that is beta males who are comfortable with lacking shit.
But
Like,
they have them out
they're
there.
comfortable with being
They
in their
are-
own right. Exactly. So, would you rather have 3 betas or 1 alpha?
Let me.
That's the
Can
question.
I ask my question?
Yes.
All right,
Lola.
so my question is towards you. So, like, how do you have enough time for that? Like, how you break it down? Like,
So everybody is not always local. And again, I am not currently active. Just so y'all
Yeah,
know, in
okay.
the camera, don't carry this information back to nobody saying, "Hey, Cake's out here doing it." But that's not the case right now. Okay. What I'm saying is, everybody's not always
We don't believe
around.
you. It's like,
Everybody doesn't live here. I dealt with people in Philly, New York, whatever the case may be.
mhm,
So these other people are poly as well.
mhm,
He might have a wife or a girlfriend or whatever the case may be. Like you, I create time for myself. I'm solo poly. I create time for myself and time for my partners. If this ain't your day, this ain't your day, and don't call me trying to ruin my date with this person on that day.
yeah,
so
but
you'll basically say you an alpha male with this. Like, I mean, not alpha male, alpha female.
Alpha
My
female.
fault.
I'm not saying that because
Right.
I am a strong
Good one,
woman,
Lola.
but at the end of the day, with any man I deal with, I'm very soft. Like,
Mhm. Submissive.
yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah. Like, but I only submit if I respect you, and if I don't respect you, I can't fuck with you.
So he gotta be strong enough to keep you, but soft enough to let you fuck other guys. Okay.
No, she said she basically just said that she
Where's the
don't mess with
female
all of
delusion
them
calculator?
though.
It's
She
like,
don't mess with all of them.
Let me
No, I get it.
tell you something. I had a woman hand me her husband
Mm.
because she had a boyfriend already. She had another boyfriend. She handed me her husband. Sat across from me getting her nails done. I do nails. She handed me her husband, and I said, "Nah, he ain't gonna be able to do what I need him to do." What you mean? I said I need him to just like
Huh?
stay in his lane because I don't need nobody to have I don't need nobody to come in and feel like they're gonna take every ounce of my time and energy. You can't do that.
Every man you're describing here is a beta.
That's not-
You ever heard of Sega?
I
Niggas
feel
are
where you coming from though. It's
beta.
not. It's just an
Beta
agreement.
males.
It's
That's a
an
beta
agreement
male-
of what you comfortable
No, but
with.
that's beta
though.
male mentality.
It's not.
There's no man that's gonna, first of all, allow anybody to pass him off. If you getting passed off, you a beta.
You can't speak on that just
Nah,
because
you-
you don't
nah,
do
you're
it.
supposed to be
you don't
passing
do it. That
off.
Right
don't mean
about that.
anything.
You're supposed to be passing off. You
right
getting
about
passed
that.
off, you a beta. And this nigga sitting in fucking Applebee's like, please say yes.
Oh my
Like
God,
he-
they not gonna understand
like
that.
he a
though.
pit
They not
bull.
No, I am gonna understand.
They're
That's
not
why,
gonna
like,
understand that
that's
because
why I
you're
wanna come
considered
and
as
have
an
this
alpha
conversation.
male.
No,
Because
I
I knew
am.
it was gonna be very
I am gonna
one-sided.
understand. Look, listen. I don't have to be a cat to understand cats. I don't have to be a beta to understand betas. At the end of the day, you're a beta. You're a fucking beta. There's beta behavior. There's alpha behavior. If you're allowing your wife not only to screw other guys, but to tell you you're not good enough,
But
and
she's
to
not
pass
even
you off
screwing
to
all of
other
them.
men, and to hope
She
that
didn't tell
you,
me- she
and
didn't tell
then
me
hold
wasn't
up.
good
This the
enough.
kicker right here.
She sold him.
Hold up, this the kicker right here. And don't be fucking my dates up with the next nigga. Yeah,
It's just a
he's a
cycle.
beta.
It's a cycle, and that's what she
I don't
like.
know,
That's
'cause
her
there's even
preference.
some betas that
At
wouldn't
the
be
end
cool
of
with
the
that.
day,
It's a beta.
So
At
that
the
might
end
be a
of the day,
Charlie.
That nigga's a gamma. That nigga's a delta.
This is why I didn't want to have this conversation here.
Why? Because we're
Because-
having intelligent dialogue and debate?
Because no, it's
We need you in the mic.
people don't. If you don't understand it, you don't understand it, and that's fine. Then you don't subscribe to that. You subscribe to polygamy or whatever you want to subscribe.
I'm
to,
sorry,
and
could you,
stay in that
Ray,
lane.
turn that main up. That main all the way over. No, all the way, main, yeah, turn that up. Yeah. Oh, not that hard. A little bit higher. All right, are we good on the live?
There
What
we
people
go.
saying we need to come up? The whole live is low? God damn it. I thought we was doing good. Some bullshit. Let's turn the levels down, but the main up. Oh, y'all gonna make me get out my goddamn seat. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Turn that main back down. Shit. We're gonna take an intermission. Hold up. Here we go. Right here. Audio mixer. Bring it up. Somebody speak in the mic.
Yeah.
You.
Man, guys, I just thought this was gonna go easier with the
All right, let's
whole.
speak
It
up.
is easy.
Let's speak up.
You got this. That's your preference.
Hold this for me.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to do. That's how you want to
I
do
hate
it.
getting in
That's
this
your
fucking-
life. Do it.
I hate getting in this chair.
Listen, I ain't even know all of that.
Oh, look who showed up, the
I might
professor.
try it.
Oh. Oh, the
Hey,
producer
Professor.
slash professor slash.
Welcome.
Can they see Professor? All right. Fast, I'm gonna have to give you the mic when you're ready to speak that science, all right? All right, we good? Visually? Audio, we good? All right, everybody, let's decide to speak up because for some reason somebody said turn the volume up. We might have did that for no reason. This nigga got his volume low on the phone, on his phone. Turn it up.
Turn me up.
Okay, so Professor, you've been here. You heard what we were talking about. We on the poly conversation. I'm gonna get you a specific mic though. Just give me 2 seconds when we go to break.
Oh, okay.
What you was gonna spin it around?
Yeah, I was gonna give him the mic. You want the mic?
You got something to say? He got a lot to say. All right, let's bring this to the middle and share then.
Well,
Sharing is caring. Nah, he's good. He's fine. The speaker monitors are.
All right, so
Speak up.
polygamy. That's what we've been talking about tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's your opinions? First, let me ask you this question.
I heard a good point from him. It's based off a decision. You know, if both parties are consenting. The other way around, you know, he has a good point too. Like you have to be a certain type of man to let a woman control, you know, the relationship.
And what type of man is that?
And
Beta.
So you can take the term beta, but there's like certain characteristics of a man that, like, as far as a masculine man go, that wouldn't allow it. I don't see how a masculine man can put himself in that situation, and that's not to judge, you know, because coming from her understanding, it's like if you're not in that situation, then you wouldn't be able to understand what it's like in it, you know.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying it too. You don't have to be a cat to understand it, but at the same time though, it's like we wouldn't be able to understand
Why
it.
do it have to be a beta man when it could be an understanding man?
Understanding that he's beta.
No, it's not that he's beta, but it's just the fact, it's the principle. Like, y'all allowed to do it, so why can't we do it?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day,
It's
like,
kind of
I feel like if that's what's in their community and that's what they like and they agreeing on that, I feel like it shouldn't be an issue. I feel like it shouldn't even be no labels because that's what they prefer. That's their preference. So it don't have to be a beta man. You can have an alpha man and still do what you do.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
no,
So
you
I don't
can't switch- you
necessarily
can't
know,
switch-
but just me feeding.
Yeah, that's what
It's just me
that's
feeding
what
off
we're
the
saying. It's
information
like
that she's giving
Hold on,
me.
real quick, real
it's
quick, real
definitely
quick.
acceptable,
Real
right?
quick,
It's
real quick, real quick, real quick.
Like, people
you-
be in marriages and they're not happy. They're
Okay,
not
but
happy
real
at
quick-
all. And the fact that if a male want to step out, a female want to step out, and that's going to make they, you know what I mean, their marriage grow, so be it. But y'all both have that understanding. It doesn't matter if you're alpha, beta, whatever. That's their preference. That's
Listen,
what they're agreed on.
I-
That's their understanding.
I see what
they
you're
don't want to get a
saying.
divorce.
I see what
And
you're
that's
saying.
what they want to do. If they want to
Right.
step out and that's their agreement for their marriage, so be it. It doesn't have to be a beta man because it could be an alpha man that want, you know what I mean, that's gonna, you know
But
what I mean,
I think,
agree to
listen,
them terms.
listen,
I know
Lola.
a lot of
I
alpha
think
men
you,
who agree to
I
that.
think you conflating the arguments though. One argument is it your preference, and another argument is are you a beta? So just because it's your preference to be a fucking beta. Like that's what your preference is, to be a beta.
I don't get.
I
I don't.
don't-
I don't. I don't
One
go for it.
argument doesn't destroy. You know what I mean? Like you're conflating arguments.
Here's my thing though. You have a woman that you love tremendously, and she's not with the fact that you want to be with a bunch of women or you want to take on another girlfriend or whatever the case may be, and she doesn't even like this girl. Like she don't even like her, because that happens.
Okay.
She don't like this girl,
Mhm.
and maybe you're not satisfying her, because a lot of these motherfuckers getting this poly shit thinking they doing it all. You're not. A lot of them not doing it all. Like a lot of these women not even satisfied at home, and the motherfucker want to control who she can even go and have coffee with. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers is not slinging. You ain't slinging no dick. Your finances ain't even like up there. Like,
But
what
you
are we
see how
talking
you
about
keep
here?
going back to the you're not satisfied, he's not good enough argument.
I just feel
If a
like
nigga,
No,
if
no,
you're
no,
not
I'm
satisfied,
going
nigga not good enough.
I'm going back to that
No,
because
He's a beta.
No, I'm going back to that because some of these men get into poly, and you're not even great at home.
She's talking about.
She's tolerating you because she loves you, but you're not even giving her everything she need at home, and you want to go and get 2 and 3 other women. Make that make sense.
So we ain't
first
talking
of all,
about the betas now.
This ain't
we
even
talking
beta.
about the alphas.
Yeah, we talking about the alphas here, not the betas.
Okay. 9 times out of 10, when a woman says you're not satisfying me at home and you got options, the only thing you're not satisfying is the fact that you won't give up the options. 9 times out of 10, if a man has the ability to provide for multiple women, not just money, but knowledge and influence and power, and just I can give you my empire, okay? Then 9 times out of 10, there is no, the argument. It doesn't exist. I mean. I lost my point.
I don't know. No. Listen, I don't disagree with the fact that wealth is a big thing. You said that some of them don't be providing and whatnot. When you said they don't satisfy the sexual needs, that can be talked about. That's a whole different story. That can go the other way around too, as a matter of fact.
Absolutely.
So sexual needs. It's like that's not even a reason you get married. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So when it comes back around to, it's like wealth. That is definitely a reason to, but that's it though, because it's like providing, you know what I'm saying? And all of the other stuff, what he was saying is like, you have the. Hello.
I keep getting messages saying that they can't hear us. I'm realizing the only reason is because that shit is high. Turn that shit up. All right, we back. Go.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay. All right. So I can't hear myself. All right. Where was I getting to?
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. Let's bring it back. Where were we at?
Yeah.
Polygamy. Women ain't shit. Say no.
What's the next?
I'm playing. I love my sisters.
What's the next
that was a joke.
thing you had on that list?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's go to the next question because that was good. Let's give ourselves a round of applause for that. We created.
I was getting intense on that.
We created at least about.
I thought we were gonna start with easy questions, right?
Well, you're the one. Want to start with the introduction? I'm polyamorous, and I'm sorry. So we had to go there. Look, that was on the agenda. You said it. We had to go there. I'm sorry, people. Leave me alone. All right, let's look at the agenda. What's next on the agenda? Let's get deep. Okay. Double standards in the dating world. Do you think that double standards? Double standards in the dating world. Do you think that we should have went to that before the poly, right? The poly was the last one.
It would have segued into that.
Yeah.
It would have segued into that. All right. Yeah, double standards in the dating world. Who has it harder, men or women? Lola, we're going to start with you. Are there double standards?
She know what the fuck to say.
Are there double standards?
She know what the fuck going on here. She know what the fuck going on here.
I feel like men got it harder.
Men got it harder, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain.
Kind of go with what you said. You know what I mean? They want, all right, so for example, a lot of women is on this I'm independent thing. But they want men to, let's say you're in a relationship. They want the men to provide, take care of the house,
right?
Be loyal. All these things that's regular things that men do. But women starting to get to like they don't want to do a lot of the
things that women do.
Women
right.
always did since the beginning of the time.
So that's
you know what I mean? So it's like we going away from that, which is
so
cool,
that presents a double standard. Is what you're saying? Men gotta adhere to traditional shit, but women don't.
Exactly.
Okay, double standard.
Yeah,
that's a good double standard.
I feel you on that. I'm not even gonna argue that point.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
All right. I don't know. I'm very traditional. Like,
right.
I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll take care of the kids or whatever. But, like, I don't know. That's my outlook. I'm traditional.
So, no, you traditional, but the question moreover is...
But I could take care of myself,
the question
though. I'm very
moreover
independent,
is
but...
Not pertaining to you,
but
do you think double standards exist at all in the dating world? So, example, like... Is shit different for men than women, right? And who has it harder? Is shit different for men than women, and who has it harder?
Shit is different, though. But I feel like females got it harder.
I knew you was going to say that shit. She said, "You know what to say,
You know
goddamn
what the
it."
fuck going on here, though?
Right. I think we got it harder though. Like,
I like to
just
hear
in
some
general though.
examples.
Like, y'all, I don't know. Like y'all, I gotta think about it. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Nah, don't worry
There's
about
no
saying
such
the wrong
thing at
thing.
this point. Come on, I want to hear it.
No, go ahead.
Let's
Go
do it.
ahead.
No, listen,
Hot
listen.
cakes.
Let me say this.
There's no such thing as the wrong
As
thing.
long as
Hot
you
cakes.
willing to admit you're wrong or willing to admit you're really.
I
You
am, but
can
I
grow.
just,
It's no
I
such
mean,
thing as the wrong
Let me
thing.
let it register,
It's your
and then I'm
opinion.
gonna say some hot shit.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Red. It's on you. Oh no, it's on Janice. I'm sorry.
There is a double standard. I agree with your double standard, though. Like how you are expected to provide and all of that. Because, yeah, I'm independent, and I got 3 jobs. 3 plus a podcast. So I'm independent, and I can do it. But, nigga, I don't want to. Like, why the fuck do I want to do that? Like, nobody wants to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do it because this is what I'm doing. But I agree. But I do believe women have it harder. We have to present ourselves a certain way, or else we're gonna be talked about the opposite way. We're gonna be
men
dragged.
do too, though. We do too.
Yeah,
Way
but-
more than y'all.
But here's the thing.
Y'all can
If-
come out looking like who did it and why and still get y'all some. We come out looking like who did it and why.
I always say,
We only
Yeah.
getting some
A
from
dude-
girls who look like who did it. and why.
That's true. And
yo,
I-
a dude can leave the house with no arms and no legs and never get a chick. A woman can have no arms and legs and can always find a dude.
And you know,
That's
about her
facts.
ass is fat. but
Yeah.
and that goes back to whole women fuck who they want, men fuck who they can. We know that. Like that's just what it is.
Some women fuck who they want.
Some women
and
do.
some men fuck. Or not even some. Most women fuck who they want, and most men fuck who they can.
Yeah.
But there's a top 20% of men who
Absolutely.
who can do whatever we want to.
And they can look like shit. They don't. It don't
No,
matter.
no,
They
that's
can.
bullshit.
No,
That's
that is
bullshit.
bullshit.
That's
No,
bullshit.
No, they can't.
That's
The
bullshit.
top
You try to slip that
20%.
in
The
there.
top 20%.
Top
All of that
20%.
bullshit is eliminated because they're in the top 20. You
Right.
get what I'm saying?
All the bullshit is eliminated.
Yeah, all
Have
that
you
shit is
ever-
eliminated.
Have you ever
Right.
heard somebody
No, that's
say
facts.
the more money somebody
You
makes,
know what I'm saying?
the better they look? Like a lot of
Right.
people.
And we're gonna
The
accept
money
it,
start
'cause
making women have makeup and men got money. The money is the makeup for the men.
Money
We
is the makeup for the men, but also the makeup for the men is the lying we do. Because we have to understand. When women put on makeup, they're fucking lying. Bitch, excuse my language. You don't look like that, goddammit. That ain't your hair, nails, eyes, makeup, nose, bitch. That
Love to
ain't
hear your
ass.
thoughts.
That ain't your
Love to hear
legs.
it. Come on,
That
bring
ain't your
the mic
arms.
over. She's not liking it.
That ain't
What
your
you
legs.
got?
Hold
Come
on.
on.
Hold on.
That ain't
Love to
your
hear
legs.
it. Come on.
Bitch, that isn't
Aight.
even your chin.
Hold on.
You got
Yeah.
that done.
No. Don't do that now.
But then when we tell
'Cause
you
we-
that we motherfucking make 30,000 a year when we make 15, or when we tell you we ain't got a girl because we scared of losing you, it's a big problem. But you just lied about your whole goddamn.
No, because at the end of the
That
day,
ain't
girl,
you.
we gonna wipe it off though. Like it's not like
and
we
at the
it's
end of the night, you
permanent.
don't see us.
And we gonna tell you the truth.
It's not like it's permanent.
And at the
I
end
wear
of the
I
day-
wear makeup
Yeah.
to enhance my beauty.
Right.
I don't have to wear makeup.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we know our lives is gonna get caught. We know y'all gonna find out. You really think I got a whole wife
That's
and
a
kids at
different.
home?
No, you
I done
can't
bagged
do
you.
that.
You beautiful. You about to graduate medical school. I done lied to you because I really love you and want to keep you. And I know I could never have a shot if I told you I had a woman. So I'm just like,
So if you could lie
I
about
put
the
on my
small things, you
makeup.
could lie about the big
just
things.
like you could have
just
never
want
had me
honesty.
if I would have known your nose was that goddamn big.
But here's the thing.
If you ain't used that cheek contour, bitch,
People gotta stop. If when
I would have never. You wouldn't have had a shot.
Nah.
A
You're
motherfucker-
wildin'.
Some of the best looking men out there be broke. Like some of the best looking
Hello?
ones be broke and fly as fuck head to toe, right?
Because
Yeah, but
because they look good and because they got women who are tired of getting played out by dudes to pick them because they had shit but looks. And because they had shit but looks, they were beta. Because if true alpha got looks, money, car, influence, he only got his looks. So he's automatically relegated to a beta. So you pick 3 betas that got looks and nothing else,
Oh my
Same
and
God.
then
thing
you
with
like,
women
yeah,
now,
that
too.
nigga could get some.
Oh my
yeah, because
It's the same thing with women. It's a lot of women.
Till
that
he
got-
gets something else, then you kicking him the fuck out.
It's a lot of women with 80,000 followers that look good, and all the men hawking them down,
And they bet on the floor.
and they ain't got a pot to piss in.
Mattress
So
on
it's the
floor.
it's a lot of the stuff y'all saying is the same thing for men.
It is true, but women, it's cool if you ain't got a pot to piss in. If I got a pot to for
I
you to
just
piss
feel
in.
Men
like-
are meant to
That's not
provide and
cool.
protect.
from your perspective
Okay, say it
as a
again.
woman.
I've
Men
had men
are
tell
here
me
to-
that's not cool.
Oh.
I've had men tell me that shit ain't cool.
Hold up. What you mean men provide and protect? What that
Y'all
mean?
supposed to provide and protect. That's
So
been
that's our
going on
job.
forever. Yeah.
Right.
So you should be able to have a couple of coins in your pocket now. A female is not.
I
She don't
know.
have to have that.
I
though.
agree, but that contradicts her point, which is that niggas could have options being broke. That's bullshit. They can't.
They're
Nigga broke,
broke,
he ain't
but
got
they-
options.
it's
Broke
the-
niggas be
it's
the
the
ones
social
pulling bitches in
media.
the club. They buy wine in the club and they pulling bitches and taking them all home, and it's weird to me.
That's the lie. I just told you.
I swear to God, I wish somebody
It is
Didn't
a
I
lie.
just say we
So-
put up?
You
Didn't I
said
just
it.
say?
You put on the
Hold
lie.
up,
You
time
gotta
out.
agree.
Didn't I
It's a
just say
lie.
we put up on makeup? We put our own makeup on. Your makeup
Exactly.
is fake lashes and fake eyes. Mine is popping a bottle. Bitch, I'm broke.
And it's wine. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I want it to look good. God damn it. I'm
And
a
they
broke
take these
nigga.
bitches home and then
I'm gonna put my makeup. My makeup is a section in the club. That's my makeup. A
You
section
don't
in the
even,
bottle.
no
bitch.
funny. You don't
So-
need to be in
And
the
these
club
fake
if you
Gucci's.
ain't got it.
So basically, y'all fall for betas disguising as alphas.
No, I don't fall for
Oh,
shit.
I don't, none of
No, I
that.
don't fall for
None
shit.
of that.
No, I don't fall for none of that.
None
First
of
of all,
that.
we know you don't fall
Just
for
generally
anything.
speaking.
I don't fall for that shit.
Well, we're
I'm talking
just
to her.
majority.
She doesn't fall for
majority.
anything because she has options, because she's polyamicable. And guess what? When you're polyamicable, then that means you can pick a bunch of betas at your will and a bunch of married betas.
But guess what?
Nigga married, but he a beta.
For the past 2
First of
years,
all,
I've chosen none of them. And
every
they come.
married-
They flock. They come. The
I'm
broke
mad
ones, the
now.
ones with the money, they flock and they come. And I don't choose none of them.
every married nigga with money and options is trying to hide their women, but the niggas you talking about, women is passing them off at Applebee's. Like, take this nigga.
That's not everybody. That is one man. That is one man whose wife sat in front of me like, yo, he likes you.
And can we all agree that he was a
I'm
beta?
not going to agree to that. He might be watching. I'm
You
not
gonna have to
agree
make
to
that a sound effect.
Oh, so is the only reason you're not agreeing because he's watching, or is it because it's
No,
you?
I'm not agreeing to that because I just feel like I don't agree that they betas. I don't agree that all of them are betas. I agree that some are, but I think some men are betas.
Yo, no, she said she gonna need her mic. All right, give her mic, cause she mad right now. I'm about to get you another mic. Yo, babe, go in my bag, grab an XLR cord and that little black mic at the bottom. We're gonna plug you into channel 5. You're gonna have to hold your mic, pause, but you will be able to say what you need to say as you say
Can
it.
I say something though? Damn, I almost forgot it. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me bring it back.
shit.
Oh shoot.
Just wiggle that down at the bottom.
How I forget that
It's
fast?
a whole bunch of pauses. Just wiggle that down at the bottom, then wiggle it back up to the top.
You know how to do it.
Nigga, that's a pause. All right, go ahead, Janice.
I
We're
forgot.
all listening.
I forgot what I was about to say.
It was about
It was some shit.
it was
going on.
about all the disrespectful shit we just said.
No. Listen, y'all can call them betas if you want to. I just feel like some people know who they are. Some people don't give a fuck. Like I had, a guy that I had a conversation with on my podcast. He's like, I don't care if she sleep with somebody. I don't care if she go out on a date with him. I know who I am. I know what I do.
Ready?
And he had 4 women.
Beta.
Nah, he's
Nigga said
agreeing.
beta.
He's agreeing because he's doing what he do. That's
He
what
does
it
what he
is.
It's still a beta because any nigga would really.
No, it's none of that. Cause he
Yo,
probably
any
don't
nigga-
have enough time to be focused on her. What she's doing. She just
Like, go
said
get you
that
some fun.
he had 4 females.
He
At
had
the end of
4
the day,
women.
like
You don't need.
it's a lot.
Okay,
Like
but
dealing with 5 different females. That's a lot.
Right, but you don't need time if you're a boss. See, because when you're a boss, you have employees. Not to say y'all employees, but just to say that you put together a paradigm in which your time doesn't dictate whether it's successful or not. So at the end of the day, if I put together a paradigm and y'all sister wives and y'all all come here and we all doing this and we all
I ain't
together,
doing no sister
that-
wives
Sister
though. That's
wiving.
too much.
you not sister wiving, but you polyamory in it.
I'm not polygamous. I'm
She do
polyamorous.
her own
I'm not
thing.
sister wiving. And I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you about something.
Okay,
like,
So
She's
why?
doing her own thing.
So we
So
had
would you sister wife?
Who?
You.
No.
Nah.
I know you would.
Negative.
Would you sister wife?
No,
Why?
because that's not my thing.
It-
Like we're not sister wiving now. Kitchen
More
table.
than just you don't want to do it. What are the contextual and real life, instances or definitions of why you won't do it? Like, explain yourself beyond saying "cause I don't want
That's
to."
just never. It's just never been my style of poly. Even it's just never been my style of poly.
But
it's-
why is it wrong or right?
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's not right. It's not for me. So for a man to say, I got these 2 women, and what if I like women? I'm not sleeping with her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
It's more to it.
And
It's
you're
more
not.
to
And
it.
then you're gonna tell me that I can't have what I want. I can't make connections with other people.
So listen, this is my thing.
I have to be a sister wife to y'all. That's why most poly
No, you can
relationships
make
don't
connections.
last.
You can make connections with other people. That's a bullshit. This whole notion that the connection with a person is built on whether you're fucking them is bullshit. At the end of the day, you can make connections with whoever you want to, but the fact of the matter is, whenever you're dealing with a situation and you like, yo, I refuse to be a sister wife, but I can make you a brother husband, then you're dealing with betas, and not only are you dealing with betas, but you're dealing with a mindset that won't allow you to see reality for how it is. Because the fact of the matter is this. You have 3 husbands. We don't know who the daddy is. You end up with Maury. I have 3 wives. I have 18 kids. 6, 6, and 6. Or
That's
5, 5,
fine.
and 5.
That's totally fine. I just don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to the control factor of it all. It just seems very controlling
You think
to
that's
me.
controlling?
I just don't like it. For me, it's not.
Y'all gonna agree? Y'all gonna have to agree to disagree on that topic.
Thank you. Can we go back to the double standard part? I think I'm getting my
All right, I got a double standard for you. Is it a double standard that men can have more than one wife, but women can like names? All right, we're not gonna go back to the polygamy. All right, I think we got about 37 shorts out of that one, and we should be able to do. Okay, look. All right, well that leads into that. Okay. Our side chicks. Listen.
This is a bullshit episode. Why y'all invite me here? Y'all should have brought me on the fucking kumbaya. What happened to abortions and all of that shit?
No, we going in
That y'all
next.
been talking about
We going in next. That's not
that
the
this
fuck.
week.
Hold
We
up.
ain't doing that
No.
this
Hold up. We going to the power topic next. But right now we're gonna get this right. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. And this is not bullshit. This is good, especially you miss polyamory, solo, polygyny, motherfucking shit. You got all types of polys. Tired of your shit, Janice. All right. Look.
He liked the
Are
topic.
there? Look. Are there benefits to being a side chick? And if you're a woman, are there any benefits, whether you agree with it or not, to being a side chick? Would you be a side chick, but are there benefits to being one? Let's start with Professor.
Oh.
I'm sorry, yo.
Professor, are there any pros and cons to being a side chick for men and women? Should a man have a side chick? Should a woman want to be one?
Okay. All right. So let me see. Let me go back to my other point. Decision, right? If it's consensual, of course, not the main woman, but the chick who knows that she's a side chick. You know, if she's cool with it, I guess why not? You know, she's getting the benefits of I don't know, knowing that she's not going to be his number one, I guess. So she already has the expectation right off the bat. You know, I guess that's the only thing I can really see. You couldn't really ask me because.
Yeah.
She has. Okay.
Pass it, because I forget myself on this.
Listen, I ain't being no side chick because I play second to none. So that's just my aura. That's how I feel. Like a side chick. If you want to be a side chick, that's on you. It just shows me like how you was raised. Because at the end of the day, like I'm not about to be second to none. Are you kidding me? Like,
So you'd rather be this dirty broke bum's number one than Drake's side chick?
listen, whatever you want to call it, whatever.
All
Like,
right,
if
Drake-
I'm being
if Drake
faithful
wanted you as a
towards a
side
dude
chick-
and he over here got a side chick, that's giving me the thought like I need to leave him. Cause if you not offer me, then
answer
it
his
is what
question
it,
though. He said
what?
if it was Drake.
If it was Drake, would you not be a side
I
chick?
don't care about the money. I don't care about the fame. I don't care about none of that. It's about your
That's
morals.
Cap. That's cap. People,
I'm not being a
girl,
side chick.
a girl will be
period.
like, yo, I'm not
I
being no
dealt with
side
the-
chick
I
to Drake,
dealt
but
with
she'll be
dudes-
his creep piece with a nigga.
Listen.
I got a nigga and I'll creep with him, but I won't be your side chick and I'm single.
No, I'm not playing that role. I'm not playing that role. My morals is better than that. Not being second to none.
All right, so what if he
You get no
polygamied you?
sign.
What if Drake polygamied you
None of
right
that.
now?
None of that. None of
What if he
that.
polygamied you?
None of that. Like I'm cool. I'm selfish.
So
That's
Janice,
it,
if Drake polygamied you and told you you couldn't be
That's her-
polyamorous,
That's her preference, so she'll be down with it.
No,
bro.
I don't want to be that. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in polygamy at all. But like, I don't want to be a side chick. The thought I could think of to being a side chick is that you ain't got to talk to this man about his bills and day-to-day life. That's the only thing I'm thinking is going to be the perk. You are the secret. You are the one who can't go to the family house for the holidays. You are the one who, if his wife gets sick, he gonna up and leave your ass
Settling.
to go to where she at. Like,
yeah.
So don't you think by agreeing to a poly lifestyle, side chicks are removed in the whole of fucking existence? Like
you would think so, but it's not because
there's no side
still
chicks
cheating in
anymore
poly.
because we fucking believe in polygamy.
There are still
side chicks don't exist.
They're still cheating in polyamory because some people are greedy and some people don't know what they want. Some people get into poly for the wrong reasons. Some people get into poly because
we back on poly.
He had a girlfriend. No, because he just said it, didn't he?
Clickbait.
You had a girlfriend. You had a fucking wife. You cheated on her, and you finally said, "Oh, hey, like I've been cheating." You got caught, and now y'all trying to make a poly work. That shit don't work. That shit is weak as fuck.
Okay.
Side chicks, niggas still cheat.
First of all, that's not true. I have a brother, blood brother, same mom, same dad, who lives up in the mountains in a mansion with 2 wives and 7 kids. And that same thing happened. One was his wife, and the other girl came along. It was a side piece, and actually the 2 women came together and said, "Listen, rather than us arguing, he Muslim, we Muslim. Let's come together. Let's do this together because that's the right."
That's
okay. Well, go read Romans 21:10. Let's get into it. The Bible say you can have many more wives as you want to. If you go to nature, it dictates you have more wives. If you go to scripture, it dictates you have more wives. If you go to history, our DNA. You have more wives. You know it's not in scriptures and history and DNA and all that? Polyamicably. You got more than one nigga.
Y'all can call it what the hell y'all want to call it. I ain't
day,
subscribing to that.
It boils down to do what make you happy. Okay. Some people was into certain things that other people not.
You know what? That's
some
your
of the
political.
side chicks got other dudes too.
Right.
And that's the reason why they be cool with it, because they got other dudes that they.
First of all, I'm a firm believer that 95% of women have side niggas. I also a firm believer that 95% of beta males allow them to have side niggas.
What is wrong with this thing?
Bitch, you better cheat with respect.
No,
you better drive to Philly.
Or they just know they good at
you better drive to Virginia and get your side nigga, bitch.
I think the main reason chicks choose to be side chicks is for the bag.
Professor, hold it down like I used the bathroom.
That's what I believe. I believe it is for the bread. You know, I think they securing money. You know, being a side chick, get your rent paid. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know?
it might get your rent paid.
It might, but at the end of the day, listen, that's when you category them as friends. I wouldn't even say I'm a side chick because I don't know. Like me personally, I put myself here. Like I don't want to be nobody's side chick, no nothing. It happens to most, but with me, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. Whether you pay my rent or not, I'm paying my rent by myself now. So, what's the difference?
Understandable. I think well side chicks as far as that go. I mean from his perspective, it's probably like if he's calling you his side chick, it's because you're under the impression that he is. You know, like you're choosing to. And I get it from a moral standpoint. Like that's understandable. But it's just I guess at the same time, it's like most side chicks are probably going for dudes that are higher up anyway. You know, they're going for dudes that are more than likely to be unavailable off the market because they're high standard, because they're high expectations, because they're high value. You know, they have mad women coming after them, so the side chick is just like, well, at least I'm gonna get this bag.
So that mean that she's settling.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd be a terrible side chick. I would be a terrible side chick only because, and I'm not a jealous person. I don't give a fuck about no bitch.
Right.
Ever. That's the only way I can be successfully polyamorous. But I would be a terrible side chick just because don't do nothing to me you wouldn't want me to do to you.
Exactly.
Because I'm gonna do that shit out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And that's terrible, probably, to y'all. But I don't give a fuck. Like, don't do nothing to me you wouldn't want me to do to you. And you, like, I just can't. I don't get the holidays. I would be a terrible ass side chick. I just wouldn't be good at it. And I'm going to go find somebody to spend the holidays with me while you spend the holidays with your family and do your thing. I just would be terrible.
Well,
cut the rent payment in half and I'll let this other nigga or something.
I think that's the difference between that and poly, right? Like a side chick knows she still has options, you know? So like she's signing up to know that this dude is in a whole nother relationship, but she's still receiving benefits that the other chick is as well. But then at the same time, I don't think he's holding her to like he doesn't want to know like who else you seeing and shit, you know. But if she's seeing somebody else, we probably shouldn't care until it gets poly, because we put poly, I think, under marriage, right?
Polyamory, you can.
I mean, you can be in a relationship,
you can
but
be in a relationship. Everything needs to be talked about, and if
Yeah.
I say, hey, I met somebody and I'm gonna go out on a date, he might get jealous, but this is what it is. You got a whole wife, like, why would you be?
yeah. And when I think poly, I don't think the wife doesn't know. I mean, the wife knows, you know, the wife,
Everybody is aware.
the wife knows. So that's why I say side chick. Now if he's cheating, and it's a whole different story. She's not a side chick. That's a chick that he's seeing on the side without the
It's just
the,
all
the
about
main
morals.
chick.
It's all about morals.
True.
I'm not,
You know, but when
I'm
we
not
come up here,
downgrading myself, why would I be a side chick when I can have me a, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be a main.
You gonna be a side chick to Bill Gates, goddamn. Nigga, I'll be a side chick to Bill Gates.
yo, this nigga, you, yo.
That my nigga. Hold this. Hold this. Okay, so go ahead.
I think everything, it all circles back to honesty. Like, if a person is being honest and all parties, you know what's going on or whatever,
It ain't
then there's
nobody
nothing
else's
about
business.
not having certain morals and stuff like that. If everybody's on board with it.
And chicks do some more messed up shit to get money than being a side chick. We know that, absolutely, right? Niggas have lost their lives and their bread over the type of shit that chicks do. You know what I'm saying? 18 years raising a kid that's not even theirs. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's why I think all that polyamory is only for betas, because any alpha is going to want to fight. Nigga, I know me. I'm a fight, nigga. I'm gonna fight this nigga. And then what you just said, you said whoever you pick is lacking in certain areas, so that's why you pick the other nigga. So everything he do that I can't do, I'm gonna be tight. Like,
It's
yo,
not
this
lacking.
motherfucker
He
tall.
He
I'm
don't know he
5'8".
lacking.
This nigga tall. I'm about to punch this nigga in his
He
face.
don't know he lacking. You ain't supposed to tell him he lacking.
But he can know. Like, yo, what she like about this nigga? Then everything he see,
He might be a
It's
whole
gonna
geek.
come out.
Poindexter.
everything, but
He make me laugh hard.
everything,
It's
right?
funny.
And then you, look, so all y'all together, y'all y'all polyamorying, and then the nigga like, he try to make a funny ass joke, and you like, huh? Then the other nigga say some bullshit. You like,
You gut busting and shit.
I'm gonna be like, bitch, it wasn't that funny. I'm be tight. No, cause it wasn't that funny though.
That's why I don't do all that gathering shit.
And then
We
guess
all
what?
gotta
Guess
hang
what?
out.
The other nigga
We
gon'
gotta hang out.
look. The other nigga gonna get mad like, but it was that funny. Then I'm gonna get mad at like, no, it wasn't. Then next thing you know, we fighting.
I'm just saying this again for the people out home. Cakes is
It's
not
the reason why,
active.
cause you just too prideful.
I'm not prideful. I just want to know all my kids is
You're
mine.
mad
And I don't
prideful.
want-
Like, relax. Like,
I don't want me, Red, and
be
Professor.
realistic.
I think he's realistic. I agree with everything he's saying with that. But is that at the same time, it's like,
yourself as the alpha male.
yeah, but at the same time, I agree with everything he's saying, but then I also agree that if you into that, then you do that.
Right.
But you're not gonna find a certain type of guy to be cool with something like that.
Right.
Which is majority, if you ask me. I'm saying.
Yeah, I think it's a very low percentage.
Very low
of
percentage.
men that would be cool
Yeah.
with doing something.
And you are absolutely right. I'm in these groups. I've hosted these parties. I've been a part of this circle for a very long time. And I know that there are some men who just can't handle it. I've seen posts from men who's like, I just let her go out on a date. I can't believe this. I'm about to go tear the whole date apart because I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
just
a
because he
regular
was
man.
just because he was trying to be fair, like she's made a point like, no, I want to date somebody else too. It has nothing against you.
Yeah, but he could have crushed that point. And see, any woman who asks me, well, why is it not the
Control.
same? I'm like, because of
Control.
Maury in paternity court. Listen,
Control.
if I have more than one,
Control.
no, it's not
It's
more.
not control.
It's not control. Listen, it's,
Yeah, I think control is the thing y'all like to throw out.
get him.
That's like it's just like how y'all throw out insecure, right? You know what I'm saying? When a man feels a certain type of way, y'all just throw those words out. You know, he's insecure,
throw
he's
that out about a woman,
misogynist.
too.
You know, these are just words thrown out, but they don't really have meaning behind them. You know, really think about it, right? It's a whole dude that has no say on who she dates other than him, and she's getting her back blown out by multiple dudes, and he has to go to sleep at night knowing that shit.
But if your agreement is that we are not fluid bonding with our partners, meaning you have to wear protection, You know what I'm saying? That helps. Get her on birth control. Make sure ain't no babies coming out of nothing.
Hold on, time out. Wait. I gotta get you on protection?
No. I'm saying these are things that are
I
talked
can't make you
about.
take no pill. You gonna call me too. He tried to choke me.
These
Make me take a pill.
are things that she should be thinking
Some
about.
other girl gonna call up like me
Getting
too.
tested,
Yeah, me
period.
too.
Everybody getting tested and birth control and what happens if there's a baby and all that. All that shit should be talked about before anybody even goes into poly, because women could get pregnant by the man and all of these different things. How do you know that she's going to be cool with that? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but let's bar all the 2023 new political ideology, they, them, their shit, right? Let's bar all of the, independent, new free thinking shit. Let's go to DNA. Is it true that after billions of years of evolution, men naturally have the instinct to have more than one wife based upon the survival of the fittest, right? Like I'm an alpha male. That means all the girls want to have sex with me so I can produce my alpha line. Right? So that's DNA. That's survival of the fittest. That's straight down. Y'all want the best. And I feel that way, right? Go down to DNA. But now on the opposite side, a woman has been trained to not only have a lock on her joint, right? It's a lock. You ain't a virgin, I know. Okay? But also have periods every month, which is hard as fuck, so that they can produce life. Go through 9 months of pregnancy. Go through the pain of death to produce another life. Right? When you got all of these different dynamics in play and at play, doesn't that produce a real life double standard? Like, doesn't that color things differently from how we behave and us having more than one and you having more than one? You got a whole goddamn lock on your shit. You producing babies.
And
God said your shit is sacred. You doing all of this.
Have it harder with the double standard.
How? Because you can't fuck who you want?
Let me ask this question. hey, I do have a question. The chick that's that got multiple dudes, is she taking care of them as well?
Ooh, that's a
I
good
need to
point.
know that because, like, on the other hand, right, he's responsible for taking care of every chick that he's in a relationship with.
In Africa, when these women had multiple husbands, these women were what?
Messing up the biology of the woman, is it like, does she want to handle that? Like, right?
I'm not taking care of any man except for my son. He's 11. That's the only man I'm taking care of. Period. So I don't know what they had going on. That's them. We're in 2023 right now. Well, I don't know what anybody got going on. Some of these women are in the top 20% or whatever.
Top 20% of what?
I don't know.
Nope. Every woman who spent their whole life not
so we don't have no
not
executive
listen.
women. We don't have no six-figure making women.
No, I know, but that's not top 20%.
Whatever.
That's
What
top
I'm saying
20% financially, but value-wise, no. The top 20% of women value-wise are 19 and just fucking 23. Like when you talk about
nowadays, when a woman talks about how much wealth she has, she's talking about being independent anyway. She don't want to, just like you saying, she don't want to take care of no dudes.
No, but
you know?
no, hold on. The point that I'm making is this: the top 20% of men and the top 20% of women is different. The top 20% of men is some niggas that earned some shit, worked hard as fuck, we rich, or whatever, trust fund, whatever. But you rich, it's a small percentage.
I see where you're going.
Top 20% of women can be objective, because you can say, oh, top 20% financially, but that don't make you the top 20%. Just because you worked hard and you're a lawyer and you're 43 years old and worked hard, don't mean you can get on the fucking NBA player's yacht. You can get on NBA player's yacht at 18 and 19 simply, and that's a value. You feel me? So you can't negate the value of the young woman who.
So he's referring to a high value woman in the dating market.
What's the definition of value?
You know,
because for a high value man, the definition of value for a woman is young and pretty.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck if you make $300,000 a year and you spent your whole life working. We don't care. I make $3 million a year, and I want.
And the regular
the girl
nigga.
that works
And
at
on the other
Walmart.
hand, the regular nigga has to accept who he is too, right? If he broke, he broke. He's not a high value man. You know.
She works at Walmart. She listens.
Get a broke ass bitch. Period.
All right, but I don't care if she's broke.
Yeah. Like, all right,
Because
so
I'm
a dude
rich.
at
She's pretty.
Starbucks is going to be a lot different than the chick at Starbucks. You understand what I'm saying? So a high value dude would definitely look at a chick at Starbucks, and he would choose that over a chick that's a lawyer, right? But at the end of the day, right, if a chick going to Starbucks, she might say, "Ooh, he cute," but she ain't choosing that
I
nigga.
feel like
son.
that's
Nah,
men
because
can't let us outshine them ever.
Right.
No, it's because
And
why do
you
we
don't want you don't want that.
Thing.
It's
No,
pride,
it's not an ego.
Hold
Y'all
on.
don't want it.
Hold
At
on.
the
What
end of the
you
day, you guys do
mean?
not want it. You guys do not want a man that doesn't take care of, especially if you guys are high value financially speaking,
No, it's because
and you
this.
guys like to
It's
date up.
because it is.
As long as
It's
she
because
can
of
learn
this.
from a nigga, she good.
It's because it is. Why
If
the
she can
fuck would
learn
I
from
want
him,
why
she's
why
good.
would I want a woman working 70 hours a week because she makes 150 grand when I'm worth millions and I can get this girl who can give me all her time, submit, look cute, send her to DR,
Because you want her
give
to
her
want
ass,
you.
huh?
You want her to
Control.
want you.
No, it's
it
because I
goes-
don't deal with the hassle of a chick being like,
It sound like control to me.
Ego.
You want somebody you can groom into what you want her to be.
is
Right.
it about
Why do
grooming
y'all
her?
keep using that word
Master.
groom?
It
It's
sounds
not
like
that, yo.
It
Right,
sounds
what
like
you about
that.
to
You
say?
want somebody young who is like.
That is not
let
the
me go
case.
with
This
what
whole
this
control
old man
groom
doing.
thing.
Take the mic.
Let me go with what this old man is
All
doing.
right, look. Why does it got to be grooming? Because I want somebody who's willing to submit on their own. I don't have to groom you to submit, or I don't have to groom you to
Some
not.
of us are willing to submit, but
Okay.
we're not young and like
But-
you know what I'm saying.
but
Like,
do I
we
have
might
to
be pretty,
groom-
but we're not young no more. People age.
Hold up,
Ages.
What you gonna get rid of?
I don't know. I'm 20, and I'm
So wait a minute.
I ain't aging yet.
If
Not
I-
yet.
If I'm rich, you don't have to be young to get you to submit. You could be 43, and if I choose you, you're going to submit because I'm rich.
That's
Like,
fine.
Fuck, like,
But that's fine because you just said young and pretty or whatever the case may be,
Yay.
19 to 23. That's fine.
Here.
Some of us are not 19 to 23, but if you talking about you'll take a 45 or whatever and she gonna submit, that's fine. A lot of us gonna submit to the right nigga
First shit.
anyway.
Period.
okay. But
Period.
what's the right
talk,
nigga?
Talk it up.
Hold up.
Talk
but
it up.
You said you'll submit to the right nigga, but you just said as a polyamory that none of them niggas is right.
No, I've never said
Yeah, you
that.
got a
I
point
never
there.
said that. I never
You just
said
said
that.
No, I
none.
think
I've
what he's
never
saying
said
is like
that.
we was under the impression that you was saying a man's not capable of having everything
First one.
that a woman. will
I
want.
said
Right.
so. What I
So
what,
none
Like
of
a
them are
certain
right.
men
Who
got
all
this,
watching
but they
this? 'Cause
lacking that. They got this, or they
some
lacking
of us
that.
like men and women.
Not me though. But go ahead.
Some people like men and women. Some women like men and women, right?
Every
Bisexual.
You not gonna get everything from a woman that you like from a man that you want from a woman, are you?
huh?
Some people
Oh, that was a
like
pause.
some girls like men and women.
Okay.
So if a girl likes a man and a woman, and she's polyamorous, and she dates two men and a woman separately, they not all in a relationship together.
He's a beta. He's a
Everything
fucking
is a
beta.
beta now.
No, because real talk, keep it honestly. If I'm dating you, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm dating you, and you spend every other weekend without me and every other fucking vacation without me, and I don't get another bitch or multiple bitches, I'm a fucking beta. Hold up.
Who
And
said
guess
you
what?
couldn't do that?
If I had a bunch of chicks, you probably wouldn't even.
I
be,
wouldn't say a beta.
You
it's
probably wouldn't
preference.
even be stepping out if I had a bunch of chicks because women secretly want men who can get all the girls. That's what y'all want. Y'all don't want a man who has a bunch of women. Y'all want a man who can get a bunch of women. That's a difference.
I agree with that. I
So
totally agree with that.
Okay, so
I
because
totally agree with that.
you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Who wants
So
somebody
because
who's broke
you-
and ugly? Like,
Right,
nobody,
so
like, I
because-
want somebody to look at my
so-
nigga like, yo,
so-
he looks good.
Right, exactly. So because you want somebody who looks good, and
He looks
because you
good.
want a
I
man
don't know. I like
who
a
also-
medium
I would hope-
ugly.
I would hope my
Like
man
medium
wants
ugly.
somebody to
But
look at
some
me
Medium
like,
ugly.
he looks good.
because it's something about this man that every woman wants is why you want him. So secretly down inside, you want a man who is servicing multiple women. Deep
No.
down. You might not say it out loud, but your DNA states that. Straight down to the lions, the tigers, and bears. At the end of the day, any man who is capable has a harem, has lionesses, has more than one. So that's his DNA dictating that y'all want to mix y'all DNA with the dude who got it all. That's the fact of the matter. That's how y'all are built. That's DNA. Y'all want a dude who has it all, which is why when you don't have a man that don't have one little thing, you looking for it from another nigga.
It's not
You
his-
want a nigga who got every goddamn thing. So my point is this to the ladies, and I'll let y'all speak. If you don't got a man that has it all, try to grow it all in him.
I've done
Every
that.
man.
I don't
No,
know.
no, no, no. You haven't
I'm
done
not
I
that.
doing
have
it no more.
trouble.
You did that with
explaining
betas.
myself.
You did that with niggas who was incapable of growing, which is why you.
My husband was a
felt like
beta
you-
and he grew. He grew. Pillow talked the fuck out that nigga and he grew.
But you
Like-
left him because you said he wasn't good enough.
I never told you that. I never told you that.
Rewind it.
I never
She
told
never
you that.
said that.
I never said that. You want to know why me and my husband not together? Because we
Oh,
could go there.
First of
'Cause
all,
it has
why
nothing
did
to
you
do with
put your hands
cheating.
together like that? I don't want no
No,
smoke.
because don't do that because
Hold up.
it was never. It wasn't about cheating. It
Hold up,
wasn't
real
about
quick. Let me
nothing.
say something. Oh yeah, you on? You're live.
You're lying.
Maybe that's me.
Hold the mic. Nah.
All right, give me a second. Go. Sorry. Your husband.
My husband wasn't a man who was a cheater. He was a man who came home every single night, and he was a man who protected. He was a man who provided, and I pillow talked that nigga to 6 figures. So it wasn't about that. It wasn't about none of that.
He came home every night.
He came home
He
every
never. He
single night.
never cheated.
As far as I found out, no, he never cheated. When we separated,
Beta.
I was the cheater. I don't believe that. Like, I think that's weird as fuck for a man to say, "Oh, you should cheat." 'Cause
I'm
that's
not saying
alpha
that
male
you should
behavior.
cheat. I'm just saying
That's
that if
weird.
you have a man who never cheated on you, who you left, who you end up becoming a serial polyamory, he was a fucking beta. Oh shit. I don't care what nobody say. He was a beta. Whether you want to agree with it or believe in it or not, the nigga couldn't keep you. The nigga didn't cheat. The nigga couldn't get any other girls. The nigga didn't, and you
But
left
he got
him
a
because he
girlfriend
was
right now
lacking.
and in a happy relationship.
And I bet you she's cheating.
I bet you she's
I can
not, 'cause
guarantee
they're
you she's
perfect
cheating.
for each other.
I guarantee you she's cheating.
They're not. They're perfect for
I
each
guarantee.
other.
Yeah, because he's a beta and she's
They're
the alpha.
perfect for each
Is
other.
she tough like you?
She's not like me. She's different than me.
But is she tough like
she
you?
I
Yeah,
guess.
she's
I
a
don't talk
fucking-
to her like
he's a
that. I
beta.
don't know. But what I'm saying is,
Women who have been getting played out by alphas for the last 10 years go to betas. And then they go to betas and they be like, look, I'm going to manipulate you, nigga, and cheat on you and do what I want to you because I make all the money and you a beta and I do what you want and I'm going to be poly. And they do that in response to the fact that they're saying that a man couldn't control them. So you want to go control a man as a result of an alpha trying to control you. I'm not going to be controlled, but I'm going to go control this fucking beta over here and then wonder why I got to get 6 of these fucking niggas to make up to the one fucking alpha I had. Next fucking question. Where my fucking
Next
I'm
question,
mad.
because don't be.
Damn it. Give my goddamn. Give my phone. We gonna go to the next question. My man.
Honestly,
I can take him.
nah, this my phone.
No, where my phone at? If you. Here we go. Huh? You say, all right, my nigga. So next question. Here's what I'm saying. People be. All right. So we're gonna go to the next question, and then 9:30, Red gotta go, cause his producer's making him go. He's making him leave. He just tried to yell at me. His manager yelled at me 3 times. I'm like, yo, but he said till 10 o'clock. I don't care. I have to leave right now. So it's okay to yell at me in front of everybody, but it's not okay to keep your commitments. Okay, so next we're gonna go to the next question. All right, what's more professional? Power topic of the night. We're gonna go to the power topic. Here we go. Here we go. And I want to get Red's perspective first because he got to go. Red's perspective first. So, the state, and this is the political stuff you was talking about, Janice. We're going to get deep. What is the state of black people in America? Do you think we good? Do you think we bad? Do you think we progress? Do you think we need progression?
It depends what part of the country and all. It's, you know, it get real deep with that. But I feel like we progressed a lot over the years. We came from a time where, you know, everybody was only able to work with what you was dealt. You know what I mean? So we had different generations. Some other families were smarter than others, and they passed on like generational wealth. Like certain people took on like life insurance and things like that, and passed on to their kids when they died. So now the kids got like 100,000, 200,000, or so on, and they could build with that. And some other situations, you know, they didn't progress as much as others because they might have not been as I don't want to say smart, but like as fortunate as others to figure it out.
Right.
Some people would take them a little longer to figure things out.
Right.
And then by that time, you know, it might be a little late to try to get things moving.
So you're basically saying there's generational things that keep us from
Well, the thing is, like, a lot of, all right, so if you divide it between certain nationalities versus others, certain nationalities of people, they were able to start off with more than others. So you might, all right, for example, I was talking to somebody about this earlier. Like, I was telling him that he was able to start off with, when he turned 18, had a car, got a life insurance policy, got this and that, and, everything is, like, basically laid out. He still got to do his own work, you know what I mean? Like, nothing ain't fully handed to you, but me, for example, I didn't have anything. Like, I didn't get no car when I turned 16 or 20 or any age. I didn't get no, I didn't have a parent pushing me to go to college,
Right.
pushing me to do this and that. I had no money set to the side for me. I had to get everything from the bottom.
Right.
You know what I mean? But some people, they get a little head start.
I agree with you there.
But I feel like we progressing over as time went along, and we starting to do that for our kids also.
Right.
We're starting to, have money set to the side, teach them financial literacy, teach them about credit and all of that type of stuff. So I feel like we are moving in a better direction.
So let me ask a question to that as an addendum. Although we're moving in a better direction, do you think we can ever catch up under this current paradigm?
It's not designed for us to catch up. I'll say that. But it's like, do you just mean everybody all together, or
no? I mean us, like black people, based upon the disadvantages we have and based upon the progress we're making. Do you think the progress will ever get us to a point where we actually catch up?
It just depends on who you're asking. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this country we in, life is what you make it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna let them, and when I say them, it's whoever you think them is. If you're gonna let them
white people,
I'm
joking.
Me, I always been a person like
it's a joke.
I'm gonna go get it regardless. I don't care what situation I'm in. I don't care who's the president. I don't care if it's Trump the president or Biden's the president. I'm still gonna go out and get it the best way I know how.
Okay.
Some people, a lot of people be looking for excuses for why they can't do certain things.
So individually, you think sky's the limit, but systematically, you saying it's gonna be hard for us to ever catch up as a whole people.
It is harder, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
it's
individually
not for us to
cool.
win.
Yeah, but socially not designed. Okay. Lola.
I still feel like life is what you make it.
State of Black America today. You black?
I know. 100%.
Is it better? Is it worse? Is it good? Is it bad? Do we need progress? Do we not?
We need progress. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit handed to us. We gotta work and get it. Just take it one step at a time. And just support each other, because we really don't. Like, I feel like we don't support each other. We go against each other before we support each other, and that goes back to when I wanted to do like partnerships with people, because I just want us to feel like we a whole, we're together, and we could, you know what I mean? Like, we could all progress together,
right?
Type of deal. So that's my outlook on everything.
So do you think that the lack of progression we have so far is fixable? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you saying we need to.
It's very fixable. It's gonna take time.
How do we fix it?
Just stick it together. Okay. We don't stick together.
I agree there.
We always like turn against each other. Yeah, unity. We always turn against each other, like in a wink, like, and it don't even have to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but why do you think that is? Do you think we turn against each other because it's like some predisposition within black people, or do you think it's like systematic reasons and like just how we was raised and brought up and like the culture?
I just feel like that's how it always been though. Like, I spoke on this the last podcast. Like, it goes back to slavery. Like, we had house niggas, we had field niggas, and they always made it seem like the house niggas was better than the field niggas, but in all actuality, we was just the same.
Right.
We was still working for the white man. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, we just gotta learn to stick together and
we gotta learn
come at this shit together.
Right.
Like, I don't look at anything as competition, because it's really me versus me. I don't look at, you know what I mean, a black female like, oh, she trying to be better than me. She trying to do. No, it's all built in us, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like. That's how
Okay,
I
so
really feel.
no, you got deep on him. I like it. I want to give it to the professor though. I want to
He's
hear.
going to elaborate more on it. I know he is.
Yeah, you know he's a smart
Pick
dude.
your mic up.
He's gonna take your mic.
No, he's not.
Is we getting? I'm sorry.
Why you gotta take my mic?
Yeah, my mic.
It's okay if you need my mic. Okay.
Yeah, let him use your mic now. We're
All
gonna
right,
have his
wait,
mic
be
ready for
careful,
next week.
Be careful.
Look, next week I'm getting a bunch of more arms. Shit.
I just said be careful.
So you an actual professor?
Yeah, you talk on that.
Or he just call you?
No, go ahead, talk. I'll get you right.
I go by Professor as a battle rapper.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as a rapper, battle rapper.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Black people in America. So, slavery is definitely a reason as to why we're financially disadvantaged. Yeah, slavery is definitely a reason why we're financially disadvantaged. I believe that as far as like why we are violent towards each other, you know, stuff like that is because it's violence, it's poverty, you know. The financial disadvantage is the fact that it's the reason why we're, you know, comes. The fact that we're financially disadvantaged is what, you know, it causes the poverty. And if you do studies, you show that crime rates are higher in low poverty neighborhoods. So we do things as far as out of survival. I don't think that it's a systematic hate towards each other. I think it used to be, you know, like back when Malcolm X, you know, was coming up and whatnot, like he used to straighten his hair to look like the white man. It was blonde, you know, and he used to talk about all the time how he wanted to be like the white man. I think we've become very, very proud of who we are, you know, and so I don't think violence nowadays is because it's some background hate
So do you
towards.
think that we was raised off of survival or love?
Well, we were raised off of love, but the thing is that we had to fight against each other because of poverty. You get what I'm saying? And so we
why
made
you think
like
poverty?
we made bad decisions, you know, to come out of poverty. You had drug dealers, and drug dealers have to take over
So
territory.
you
And
don't
when
think
it comes
the
to
white man put that in our community, or you think we just thought
Dude,
about that?
say
Go
that one more
ahead,
time.
Lola.
No, say
Get
it.
'em.
Ask that one more time.
Teach now.
Ask that one more time.
I
Please.
said you don't think the white man put that in our community?
Correct. We didn't put drugs in our community.
Okay, then.
No,
So
but we didn't. And it's like I said though, we used what
so
we
you
had,
don't
just
think
like
that
he
they
said.
turned
Right?
us against each other?
You think drugs turned us
No,
against each
do
other?
you think that the white man turned us against each other?
I don't.
Any other culture, you don't see nobody really going against each other like how the black people go against each other.
Yeah. So before we get banned from YouTube, let's just say the enemy.
The enemy.
Don't say the white man,
I mean,
because that
you know
that
what I'm saying?
portends anybody who's against black
The
people.
enemy.
The enemy. Let's just say, don't you think the enemy turned us against each other?
I disagree.
So the
Oh.
enemy didn't
'Cause-
turn us against each other.
Well, because it's
So
like
it had
because I believe in
so we
individual
just hate each other.
accountability.
I don't think we grew up. Nobody grew up hating nobody.
No, that's what I'm saying.
It's put into the homes
what-
in your environment.
Mhm.
So my thing is, I'm a mom, so like I'm teaching my kid, like I'm giving him all the love that I can give him, and he's a young little boy, but I just feel like I'm not gonna tell him to hate on the next person, or you know what I'm saying, or hate
Exactly.
on this person. I show him everybody's different. He's at this age where though he knows different colors, he knows different environments, he knows. So I just feel like it's all taught. Nobody's born to not like somebody. You're not born to not like somebody because of their skin tone. You know what I'm saying? You're not born to not like somebody because of their preference. You're taught that. So the enemy taught us not to like each other. The enemy taught us, because they're in the house, they're better than us because we're in the field.
right,
It's not, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's all taught.
right.
So
It's true.
But I mean, when we get down to like an individual
It's taught,
situation
too.
where we're
Right.
getting into
it's,
It's
taught,
taught,
though.
it's
It's
taught.
taught at home.
Thank you. And this is something my dad used to always say. Whenever somebody said blame the parents and not the system, he used to say, "Well, who taught the parents?" The system, nigga, shit. Like, you want to blame a bunch of people who also was brought up on some bullshit, purposely miseducated, purposely given lack of proper education in the inferiority complex, and then you want to look at them and be like, it was up to you. Everything we do negates the system, and that's because we want to negate the enemy's culpability because we've been taught that way. But everybody is to be blamed, and as you say, the individual does take some sort of culpability.
Some sort?
But not paramount over the system that raised them. Understand, we send our children to school 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
They come home from school, we send them to the TV for another 3-4 hours a day. Our interaction and actual teaching them is very minimal. A lot of us work so much that when we come home, we want to go in the room and go to sleep. So our interaction with our kids is nowhere as near as this 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, 9 months a year that we're getting from the enemy, like you said. So when you sit here and ask the question about what's going on with black people and should we, blame them or blame the system or blame us, you have to realize that the paradigm and the system we were set up in was made for us to give our minds and our control to them. To the enemy, not to us. It wasn't made for us to, you know what I mean? I could try to teach.
The enemy already had their foundation, though. Like we never had a foundation. We never had a foundation. So I just feel like being that they had a foundation, they always gonna be a step ahead of us. What they do once slavery was over, they put us in the project.
I agree. We talking about 400 years head start.
And they said that the father can't even be in a home because it's just gonna.
Woo!
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna mess up the foundation. So that's why I feel like at the end of the day, this stuff is just taught to us, and us as
right. I want to ask you a question real quick before you leave. Cause you just made some good points. You made good points about things being taught to us, and the father absence being incentivized through welfare. It's like, yo, you ain't got no dad in the house. We're going to give you money, give you Section 8, give you welfare, give you this, that, and the third. So this is my question for you, and I want you to answer it real quick, and then you can go ahead and step, because, he got previous obligations. I ain't mean to get on your manager. He got mad at me. Nigga, don't be telling them because of this. Nigga, we got other obligations. I'm sorry. But the father out of the home, the black father out of the home, how much responsibility do you think black men bear for that, and how much do you think is the system? Being is that father absence was incentivized via welfare and such and such and so and so.
So what is the question?
How much of it is our fault, and how much of it is the system's fault that black men ain't in the house?
I feel like I can't tell you exact percentage, but it ain't only one or the other. And like I said earlier, it wasn't designed for us to do certain things. You know what I mean? Like by the way, like with the prison, it all boils down. Like a lot of the things is connected to each other.
Right.
Like the way how they did the whole prison thing and the drugs and all that stuff.
Right.
Like it. That's why I'm not like a Democrat or nothing like that, because I feel like that's designed for shit like that.
Right.
To always live off the system and always they keep you like all the Democratic cities in America, they all look like shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? They keep us like that, and it's like black people always been taught that that's what we should do. We should vote Democratic and do all of this stuff, and Republicans. I'm not a Republican either, so don't get me twisted with that. But they all giving us the same situation. Right. Yeah, it's all the same. Like all the presidents, Obama, Biden, Trump, like they all the same. They got a lot of the same agenda. It's just a different person giving it.
That's what I always say. You look at the Republicans, you look at the Democrats, they be like, oh, we differ on this point, but go look at their foreign policy. Go look at how they, their overarching agenda, and it mirrors each other. It's the fucking same. You know what I mean? Like, so I agree with you there.
It's pretty much all about power.
Janice, you better jump in on in.
What's the original question?
All right, Red. Nice meeting you.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, yo, hold on, real quick. Give your closing statements real quick before you bounce.
My closing statements?
Yeah, before he bounce, we're going to give his closing statements. His manager is hitting him with the...
My closing statement.
He got to go.
Part of from what y'all was talking about earlier, like y'all both had good points, but I always feel like do what make you happy. Like you never gonna agree with what he say, you never gonna agree with what she say. Do the things that you like to do, and honesty is always the key to all of it. Like what you said, it came down to honesty. What she said came down to honesty. When you go into a situation and everybody's up front about things in the beginning, ain't no way you can lose from that.
Right.
When people
So
start
truth,
twisting little extra stuff to it, like further down the line, you know what I mean? That's when you start having a problem.
Right.
And then the other thing is, life is what you make it. Go out and get it the best way you know how. Don't let the system keep you down. If they close one door, try to find the key to the other door.
Right.
Stop. We gotta stop as black people and a minority in the country, like always accepting that, you know, we not designed to win.
Right.
We got to figure out how to do it.
Right.
All the people that made it, they figured it out. And everybody else, they just talk about, you know, what we. And the other thing is, if we do make it, then let's help bring other people up with us.
Right.
A lot of people, they get up, they get this bread, and they don't help nobody else.
Right.
Like we got to stop doing that too.
No, I agree with him there. That's a big thing. We get rich, the whole thing is let's move out the hood. I made it out.
Yeah, but bring some people with you. Provide jobs. Do all of those type of things. A lot of people, they talk about stuff, but they don't actually put no work into it.
So overall, your state of Black America is we progressing. We still got a long way to go.
Yeah, we do.
The system fucked us up so much that we'll never really get back under this shit, but that don't mean you shouldn't stop trying.
Yeah, never.
Right.
Never stop trying.
That's what I got.
That's why I came up with the name Take Flight, because we always elevating.
That's it now. and I always say, if you want to change the world, change yourself. Each one of us is a proof that we can do better, but we can't conflate the arguments and say because I did better, my people automatically gonna do better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to understand
and the other
that
thing is everybody can't go with you also.
Right.
So you know, you try to help people out, but some people don't want to be helped.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's the other thing about it. You can't help everybody, but you know, help those that's willing to be a part of the plan and move forward.
That's it now.
Yeah.
That's it now. Yo, listen, I want to give a big shout out to Red McFly for coming through here.
Thank you.
Everybody else give him a round of applause. I want to give a big shout out to his manager for being mad at me right now.
I don't even know
tight.
why he acting like that.
He tight. All right. Listen.
No, we got a session.
Oh shit, Ashley. All right, we gonna replace you with Ashley. Come on here. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here right now. I ain't even see you popped in. Yo, big shout out to my peoples, Ashley. Listen, we planned to do a podcast together about 2 years ago. It never materialized into some shit. But she hit me last week. She said she was gonna come on the couch. Hey, yo, big shout out to Ray McFly. Matter of fact, let's play one of his videos real quick while we transition. Play one of Ray McFly videos while we transition real quick. Let's do it. All right. While we linking that up, we're going to hit you with a quick little word from our sponsor, Burger King. We would like you to come down for our special fest. Nah, one day we're going to get them type of sponsors, all right? You understand what I'm saying? For now, we only got one sponsor. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Focus Hair Studio. Come on down to Focus Hair Studio. Perspective Collector. Monday through Saturday.
Try to tell y'all niggas, man.
Hair care, fades, Brooklyn's, twists, dreads, braids. Come on, man. Help me with my fucking commercial. God damn it. All right. All right, go ahead. Put anyone.
Perspective Collector.
Try to tell y'all niggas, man. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm over here doing this. Y'all still over there doing that. 5 for 10 joint. You know what we do.
Drake, tell him.
Niggas out here speaking on my name must be playing with death. But ain't really much you can do to stop the path of a man that's blessed. All these rappers sound the same shit, I'm not impressed. They telling me rest since you came back, we feeling so refreshed. Tried to take me off my square, but now I'm running circles. Round you Urkels, the hating that y'all display is from eternal. Make this shit look easy, plus I do it no rehearsal. King of the Pyrex, sold that off-white bitch, it's like I'm Virgil. Horses on my hood, Ice Lay on my shirt. Subi on my jeans, bad bitch for dessert. Told him I'ma work until I make it work. That MJ legacy I'm chasing till I'm in the dirt. Niggas pocket watching, trying to worry about what I make. Should worry about what I take, cause that other shit is a female trait. Always keep my grass cut low, cause I don't fuck with snakes. Sipping on that sake, little bitch, this ain't safe. I ain't one of the rappers that can't go back to where I'm from. Say you run the city, but don't own a house, then use a bum. Army guns make the AK sing like Michael with that drum. Niggas eating crumbs, I should claim you my sons. Sake on my breath, my clothes, they still smell like a jet. Yeezy slides in the hood, cause these niggas ain't no threats. Price of your whip, my pocket, I could walk around in sweats. Got a list of your hoes that fronted on me, bitch, I ain't forget. Level up, take a flight, out of here, gone. Iced out, on my neck, where I'm at, gone. Level up, take a flight, out of here, gone. Iced out, on my neck, where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm going, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm at, gone. Where I'm going, gone. Where I'm at, gone.
Yeah. Oh no no no. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Yeah. Yeah. Shorty, you gotta be a blessing. You see the answer, I gotta see the question. I know. Good head and it gotta be a lesson. You gotta be the best, and so I got me a confession. I know. Body to body, we caressing. Your body is impressive, so you gotta be finessing. I know. You the bomb, so you gotta be a weapon. He got you and got you stressing. I got you and now you flexing. I know. I know. I know this ain't focus. I know. I know you know that I noticed that I know. So you turn into a pro when you wrote it, you write slow. I know. I know you pretty and you with me, so let this vibe grow. We sitting in the city, I'ma let my dime glow. I spent 50 on the whip and it slid up like 5-0. Yeah, you the baddest, baby, you know I gotta have you, baby, you're so fine. And I know, back it up in your slow high. Gonna back it up like a whole dime. I hide you, dancing and then we slow grind. Had you dancing on me in no time. With my dough, stacking it in, you know I gonna stack until it's a gold mine. And I blow, I'm moving your body, me no chill. Your temperature rise on, how does it feel? I'm in the wrong place to be real. Yeah, we say, cause girl, you the one thing I want in my life. And if it's the wrong thing, don't wanna be wrong. No, hear me if it's in my calling, you deny. Yeah. Do it for you, be careful you, I'm on a mission. I can show you the way, my baby, you just gotta listen. What made you think the mother losers had the vision? When they cheaper than a pack of ramen noodles in the kitchen. I know, it's a beauty that I'm kissing. And without her I get sick, shorty truly my physician. She got me losing my religion. She bad, but she still got class. She like a student in detention. I know, he ain't focused, I know he know that you notice that I know. So he try to lock your wrist, grip your shoulder like 5-0. I know your body smoking like a blend of hydro. And I know that you got my back, cause you play the front when you by my side. Though you the baddest, baby, you know I gotta have you, baby, you're so fine. And I know, back it up in your slow high. Gonna back it up like a whole dime. I hydro, dancing and then we slow grind. Had you dancing on me in no time. With my dough, stacking it in, you know I gonna stack until it's a gold mine. And I blow, moving your body, me no chill. My temperature rise on, how does it feel? I'm in the wrong place to be real. Me say, cause girl, you the one thing I want in my life. And if it's the wrong thing, don't wanna be right. No, hit me if it's in my calling, you deny. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh,
press down. Girl, you're gonna love me.
Yo, you know I love you.
What you gonna do when all your love
You know you my
hits
boo.
the ground? You gonna love me.
Girl,
You so bad I had to write you this song. Put ice on your arm. Tonight let's get gone on a flight to Milan. Let's get right, let's get on. From the light to the dawn, from the night to the morn. Had you right in my prime. We was riding through the city to buy it if you with me on fire. Looking flyer than Mariah in that video. Flying through like Diddy go, higher than the millio. See me on that TV, you can find me on your Vimeo. Heard he had you crying, boo, he liable to really go. Lie to you, they lying, ooh, them lies looking silly though. Dick night hearts, feeling sparks like a millio. Late night walks through the dark, trying tippy toe. Late night talks after dark like Arsenio. Let me see your intellect, show me what you really know. Put you in that gown now you looking pretty though. Downtown, shut the town down, let the city glow. I wanna be your one and only. I wanna come and get you, I wanna take you away. She call me, won't you come and show me? I told her tomorrow, she said come and give me today. It gotta be today. And now is in my pocket, I got it so we can play. Your body is hypnotic, you got it so either way. Yeah. Let's take some pics and go and make you a model. No brakes on the throttle, have you champagne toast. Let you shake up the bottle, let me take you to Cabo. Some place we can fly to, how you sipping on that fine wine. Taste this Moscato, it's your beauty and your intellect. Wanna get you in the jet, now I got you winning like them women on the internet. We can go the hardest, we just started, we ain't finished yet. Shorty took my heart and tried to spark it like a cigarette. Baby girl, I'm digging you, tell me if you dig it yet. Now I gotta keep you in my pocket like a gigapet. Let me interject, if you let, we can intersect. Since you with the best on the set, I could get it wet. Did it with finesse, you could bet I'ma win the bet. Since you was a catch, then the vet had to intercept. Never did respect any threat, cause I've been the threat. Since you getting dressed, MMS when you send a text. I wanna be your one and only. I wanna come and get you, I wanna take you away. She call me, won't you come and show me? I told her tomorrow, she said come and give me today. It gotta be today. And now these in my pocket, I got it so we can play. Your body is hypnotic, you got it so either way.
Now what you gonna say when it all comes crash down? Girl, you're gonna love me.
Everybody saying turn the volume up. Yo, turn the volume.
It's not giving Bow Wow. Right, it's never giving Iverson.
I got that Indian in my hair. You know, you wet it up and get curled up, okay? What if it was, though?
It's definitely not giving Bow Wow up underneath that wig.
Right.
You're lit.
Period. I got enough to
Pretty,
full bunch.
chocolate, lit,
Thank
got a
you,
bop.
baby.
Listen.
Period.
What the fuck is they talking about here?
Nah, I need a little Julio.
Somebody stole my lighter.
I stole the lighter.
What a Julio?
Nah, I got it. Never mind. It's my nerves. So you know, like,
Hold on, I need to get some Julio.
And I still want in on that last question they was asking because I
want in on the whole goddamn podcast.
Perspective Collective.
don't just leave me alone.
Try to tell y'all niggas, man. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm over here doing this, y'all still over there doing that. 5 foot 10 giant. You know what we do.
Dre,
Right.
tell him.
Niggas out here speaking on my name must be playing with death. But ain't really much you can do to stop the path of a man that's blessed. All these rappers sound the same shit, I'm not impressed. They telling me rest since you came back, we feeling so refreshed. Tried to take me off my square, but now I'm running circles. Round you Urkels, the hating that y'all display is from eternal. Make this shit look easy, plus I do it no rehearsal. King of the Pyrex, sold that off-white bitch just like I'm Virgil. Horses on my hood, I say on my shirt. Subi on my jeans, bad bitch for dessert. Told him I'ma work until I make it work. That MJ legacy I'm chasing till I'm in the dirt. Niggas pocket watching, trying to worry about what I make. Should worry about what I take, cause that other shit is a female trait. Always keep my grass cut low, cause I don't fuck with snakes. Sipping on that sake, little bitch, this ain't safe. I ain't one of the rappers that can't go back to where I'm from. Say you run the city, but don't own a house, then use a bum. Army guns with the AK sing like Michael with that drum.
It ain't nothing but the dog in me. Yo. I'm an alpha who takes drinks. I don't care if it's yours. Alpha male. I'm hungry. I want to drink. I want to eat. Alpha male. It's like, no. He said, I'm thirsty. I want it right now. I'm going to take it. It's like, no. Toxic masculinity. All right.
Don't go there.
Okay, so look. Listen, this is the last question. And this is for all my ladies out there. And then for the dudes last. The dudes, including me. Do you believe in toxic masculinity? Or do you believe that toxic masculinity is a real life thing? Janice, go.
First of all, I was trying to get in on that last question, but whatever.
All right, well, you can answer the last question first if you want.
Is it okay?
All right, go ahead. Answer that.
Ask it again.
Oh, I forgot. Now you want a toxic question, nigga. I forgot, nigga. Listen. Don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, like, hop on the live chat. We on all different platforms: Twitter, Bigo, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. So if you on a platform that's not popping, hop on one that is. Okay, and that's how we gonna do this. Go.
Toxic masculinity. Absolutely, I believe it exists. I think, alpha males are a thing, but alpha males don't have to say they're alpha males. Alpha males gonna show that they alpha males. Alpha males, you gonna see it. Alpha males attract. You get what I'm saying?
So
they might chase, but they gonna attract. We gonna see them
examples.
and sniff them out.
What will an alpha male show that he's an alpha male? Like what?
It's just a certain level of strength that he has that, like, he gonna put his foot down and he's just gonna be just strong in his stature and everything.
And you like that?
I love an alpha man. I love men. Don't get it fucked up. I love men. I protect men.
But isn't putting your foot down also considered toxic masculinity?
No.
Like if a nigga be like, you be like, yo, I'm not gonna wear these socks, and he be like, wear those socks. No. Isn't that toxic masculinity? But isn't that also putting his foot down?
No. Putting your foot down, saying, no, that ain't it, because the head of your family is the one who gotta say whatever it is over your family, right? And we assume that that's the alpha male who is going to lead his family. So if he say this family is not doing that, this family's not doing that, because we're going to go by what our husband says.
Okay.
I don't think I personally don't think him putting his foot down and saying, no, we're not doing this. I think a person who doesn't know how to communicate at all, it could be toxic. You know what I mean? I think a person who just, it is what it is, and it don't make no damn sense. You lead me astray. That's fucking toxic.
So toxic masculinity is a real thing, but it's more connected with people who just don't know what the fuck they doing. Is that what you're saying? Like
everybody think they know what they doing.
What
That's
I mean
problem.
is toxic masculinity in the sense of, you say you like a man who's gonna put his foot down, but
absolutely
in 2023, putting your foot down is also considered toxic.
So here's an example. Here's an example.
No?
What's mansplaining?
Hold on.
I don't know.
I want to hear what she had to say, because she was just shaking her neck. She was shaking her head. She was shaking her head. Hold on. Let's hear what she had to say.
Check. All right. Anyway, no. I think a man putting his foot down is just a man setting his boundaries, like a woman setting her boundaries.
Okay.
But when you say it being toxic, there's a difference. No, you're not doing this. Why you in that nigga's face? That's toxic.
Okay.
But you setting your boundaries, I don't like women who are half naked when they go outside or they go to the club.
Right.
Those are a man's standards. So there's a difference between you having standards and you just being toxic trying to be controlling.
Okay. Okay. So standards and toxic is two different things. Hold on. I want to ask you one more question. Yeah, nigga. You on the hot seat.
Well, wait,
fuck
can
you
I
talk
do
about?
my intro statement?
All right. Okay. All right. She's right. We deserve to fucking. Okay, she deserves it. All right. Listen, we're gonna give you the 25 seconds we gave everyone else.
25 seconds either.
15.
2.5.
10.
I want an alpha beta.
9.5. Go.
I want an alpha beta.
You want an alpha beta?
Yeah.
She wants an alpha.
What did I tell you the other day? I want an emotional gangster.
What the fuck?
We're gonna go back to this topic and then we can tap back in.
Give me that.
Okay, so first question for the panel, and we're gonna start with her since it's an all-female panel. Now we're gonna start with you. Is there such thing as an emotional gangster or a feminine miniman?
I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. Like,
the fuck?
for example, someone asked me to be their Valentine's, right? Now he's a gangster, big homie, all that.
Big homie.
But you know what I'm saying? When I went out, like, I just really felt like princess treatment only. Like, and I respected, like, you know what I'm saying? He opened my car door. You know what I'm saying? Told me to get in. He opened it when we came to the place. Took me to a good-ass restaurant. Like, everything was just good. Like, I didn't have no complaints. Whatever you want. This what he said. Listen, he said, whatever you want, you can get. And that was really like a
So
vibe.
what if he
for
wanted
me.
another wife?
That was really a gangster and a gentleman. Yes, like it was just
hold
like
up.
that was like.
So what if
okay,
you wanted another husband? Would he allow you to get that?
What you mean?
You said whatever.
I feel
you
like
said
what-
whatever you want, you can get.
No.
What if you was polyamorous?
No, when we went out. But I feel like he's not
Oh,
going for
you-
that.
you talking
like,
about
and
chicken wings.
Like I'm not
That's
going for
boundaries again.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, boundaries.
I'm not going for me having if I'm entertaining him, I'm just gonna entertain him. Like I'm not gonna entertain another nigga. It's just become overwhelming for me and it becomes too much for me. I don't know, like the way he made me feel was just like, okay, like I could fucks with it. Like
Guess I'm trying to
I
understand.
love
the
Lola.
term.
I was feeling
She's a Lola.
I was really feeling
Well-
the
And then Lola, so
So
what
what was the-
happens, Lola, when you find out maybe he didn't go out with them for Valentine's Day? They took him to breakfast. He took them to breakfast for Valentine's Day. And
I
took
feel
you to
like
dinner.
honestly, like I just fuck with him because he's just open. Like
Right.
he didn't hide anything from me, and I feel like
Boom, it's
I didn't
the
hide anything from him.
honesty.
Yeah, and like before he took me out, he was like, I'm not gonna front because you know he do what he do. And then
You
he was
didn't
like,
hide anything from him.
no.
You told me your body count.
What you mean? He didn't ask for that.
Did you
Who
tell
asked
him
for
how
that
much
in
money you make?
2023? Who asked for
Nah,
that?
I'm just saying,
I
did you
mean,
tell
I
him
didn't-
how
he
much
didn't-
money you make?
He didn't ask for that, but if he
Oh, so
do,
you-
I
so-
will let him know.
So if he asked you, you would tell him straight up how much
Yeah,
money
I
you
feel
make,
like
how much
I feel like if he was
everything.
honest with me, I could be honest with him.
So honesty is the best policy.
Exactly.
Duh.
Okay.
So I can know
That's
what
what
I'm
we've been
getting
saying all
myself
night.
into. And like
Hey yo, knock it off.
I can't even
Because
see you,
if I
but
was
want
honest
to
with
think I
you,
can see you.
if I was
That's what
honest
you
with
said all
you and I told you I wanted more than one wife and I was capable of doing so and paying for all your
No,
bills,
he
you
just-
told me that you would say no. So don't tell me it's the best policy because at the end of the day, if we're truly compatible and the fates have aligned,
Just because I don't want it, don't mean you shouldn't be honest.
Yeah.
That's not what. Don't take my
Okay.
options away.
all right. But what if
Period.
what if I'm not being honest? Because the world has fucking trained you against more than one wife since Snow White and
The world
Prince
ain't trained
Charming.
me against that.
Like-
That's just not what I
like-
want.
Blue pill.
Like fuck, like what if they have blue pilled you since the beginning? Like what? More than one wife?
all
huh?
right.
So now instead of me being like, listen, I love you and I think you're capable of taking my DNA to the next level, and I love you and I think you're capable of taking my DNA to the next level. Instead of lying to both, telling y'all the truth, I'm like, well, in 2023 you gotta lie. So it's like, fuck it, y'all put on makeup and I'm
You
like,
don't
fuck
have
it.
to lie.
But,
But
you
he
do.
saw me without makeup.
You have to lie. 2023, you have to lie. From
don't
social
have to
media to
lie.
catfishing to makeup to fucking the current dating market.
Lying to get
have
you
to lie.
fucked up because some of us are spiritual. Some of us gonna know the shit that you don't think we know, and you ain't had to tell
Exactly.
us, and nobody
It's my
had to
problem
tell
with
us.
people, yo.
Some of us are spiritual.
it's my
Some
problem
of
with
us got
people.
gifts. So don't lie, because I'ma know.
You
You know
sound
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
fucking 8-year-old telling me you not gonna lie to me and I'm your dad. Like,
But
no,
you
you're gonna lie.
lying about Bitches,
I
that's
might bend the
stupid.
truth,
No,
but I
you're
would
lying
never
to-
lie.
Bitches?
You're lying to anybody who has
I
the
might bend
authority
the truth,
or is
but I
in the
would never
position to
lie.
affect your life. So if you're the police, I'm a lie. If you're my principal, I'm a lie. If you're my
We're not
girlfriend,
talking
I'm a lie.
about
It's
If you're my
authority.
boss and I want to
Authority.
call out from work and you're my boss, I'm a fucking lie.
Yeah, but we not talking about
Anybody
people we
who's in a
sleeping with.
position to fucking change my
Well,
life, I'm a
not
fucking
sleeping
lie to
with
them.
Yeah, like
Not you, but
Oh.
we're not talking about people. We trying to see where it goes. This was
I'm
the
taking
perfect
my
time for
time.
you to keep it in a buck with you, and the perfect time for you to keep it a buck with him.
But I'm not
Yeah.
keeping it a buck because you can ruin
Why
my
would
life.
he lie right now, and then in 3 months when all y'all
This would kill me about people. Yo, this would kill me about
got
people.
3 other bitches.
This would kill me about women.
He better
Women,
not.
women's
I'ma beat
number
him
one
up.
You see
thing.
what I'm
And a
saying?
bitch.
Listen,
He took
women
your
number one
options
thing
away.
is to be like, why don't you prove to me that I'm the one? Why don't
It's
you
not
show me I'm the
about
one?
that. It's
Why don't you
not
show me I'm
about
the one?
that.
Why don't you prove to me I'm the one? Why don't you do me differently than
You're
you did all of those
missing
other
it.
girls? Hold on, let me say this real quick, real quick.
You're
Golly.
Real quick though. Women is like, yo,
You're
why don't-
missing it. Nobody telling you to cut off your women. Nobody telling you to do that. We just went on a date. Just keep it a buck. Yeah, I'm talking to other people. Yeah, I'm talking to other people. Keep it a buck. So I know I'm not getting wrapped up. When you call me and text me, good morning, beautiful, I might know that you texting three other bitches, and I'm not going to get wrapped up. I'm going to keep
Okay,
on
but
guard.
back to my point. Women are looking for the one. Women want the one. Now I know I'm the fucking one, and I know you're the one. But because I'm so much of the one that other women realize I was
How
the
you
one,
know you're the
and now I
one?
got more than one. Now you're like, I'm not your one because you had more than one. No, science, nature, scripture, life, real life, nothing dictates that because I said you're the one that you're not the one. But in your life, in your mind, well, because you said she's the one, I can't be the one. No, you're the one and you're the one because I'm the one and I know what the one wants. But because you, but instead of you saying, you know what,
I'm
let me
following.
just be your one because you know what you want and you know that I'm the one. And guess what? I want you because you're the one. So therefore, you know what you want. So I'm going to fucking ride with that shit. You're just like, you know what? Fuck you because you said she's the one. That means I'm not the one. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but why do you
Stop.
feel?
That's a short. We need to put that out. Make sure you have that by Monday.
Wait, why do you feel like in 2023 you have to
The fuck?
lie? Because a lot of people, a lot
I
of
have to
women.
lie because women said it doesn't matter if you have money, cars, privilege, influence, power, knowledge. You can lead me, you can guide me. The only prerequisite to whether you're no good or not is if you cheated. So
But
therefore, I gotta fucking lie because I'm like, look, I'm good and all this shit, but I got mad options, which is what you wanted, was a
But
nigga with
here's the
options.
thing.
Because you only want niggas
Wait,
with
you
options.
can't. Don't put down me because I wasn't even here for that conversation.
You talked about
But-
side chicks. There are plenty women willing to be side chicks. Don't take their option away and think they're the only one when they not. It's not about
Can I say
you're not
something?
the one, you're not the one. If you think three of them is the one and they okay with being the one, boom, they okay with being the one. But at the same time, if you have someone and you're like, yo, yeah, I'm talking to three people. Yeah, I still live with my baby mother or some old stupid shit. Say what it is. So that you don't take this woman's
Right.
options away.
Right,
Right.
Because they're-
she
they're-
might fuck with you. She
But
might fuck with you.
adversely, can't you take the man's options away? Like, for example, right, thank you. You took his options away.
Me? My personal self?
Wait, what?
I can take this
He, by telling, all right, say for example, you just named the living at home with his mom thing. If he tells you that straight off the back, he's eliminating himself. Ain't no chick that want to deal with that.
That's not necessarily
It's bitches
true.
who fuck with
It
niggas
depends
who
on the
live with their mama.
circumstances.
Come on,
If
I know a lot of females that still live with their
Hold on,
parents,
hold
not
on.
because
Yeah.
they have
But you
to, but
just
because they
said
choose
you're
to.
eliminating.
So that depends on the
Hold
circumstances.
on, you just
'Cause you
said you're
said give me the
hold
options,
on.
Willis.
She just said because he's eliminating her options, he doesn't have the right to lie. But you have the right to eliminate every fucking one of his options as a high value man. As a high value man, I got options. Hold up.
No.
I got more
Only y'all
options.
can have-
Hold on though. I got more options than low value niggas. I got so many options because I'm a high value man that every girl want me. So I got the right to be like, no.
Women have the
So
right
that
too.
you telling me that you could take away my options just because of some rule that ain't written in nature, scripture, science, or nothing but the fucking American judicial system. Nothing else is telling you polygamy is wrong. But you got the right to eliminate all my options because of fucking Snow White and Prince Charming. But I don't got the right to eliminate your options.
Wait, that falls
Hold
back
up.
on boundaries.
Based upon a fucking lie and being like, listen, and I'm really not eliminating your options. I'm just showing you the best option. Like, look, I'm a good ass option. But I'm telling you that none of these niggas is going to care like me. So, and all these niggas going to lie. So guess what? He could tell you he good, he good, this, that. Oh, yeah. But is he willing to put it all on the line like me? I want polygamy, meaning my wife got to respect you. I got to put all this shit on the line. Y'all got to be cutting cake next to their grandmothers at the fucking second-year-old birthday party. Like, y'all got to be doing all this shit because I said she have to respect you. So I didn't eliminate your options. I gave you an option. Either option of polygamy or doing
get
your own
the fuck
thing.
on.
But that's why she's saying
You
be
eliminating
honest.
my options by holding me to some rule that doesn't.
No.
No, there's
Our
first of all,
belief is
there's men
fine.
that are gonna be okay with it, and there's women that's gonna be okay with it. But that's why she's saying be honest. It's
Your vote is
2023.
fine.
Don't lie. If you want a wife, a girlfriend, and 3 other side bitches, nigga, just say that. Cause there's plenty of women out here
Yes.
that will
That's
be
not
okay
a
with that.
luxury for men. If
I
I'm
ain't saying it
broke,
was a luxury.
if I'm broke, I gotta lie that I got money. If I'm rich,
Why do you have to
I
lie?
learned to- listen.
There's plenty of bitches
Hold
out
up,
fucking broke
hold up.
niggas.
If I'm broke, I gotta lie that I got money. If
Why
I'm
do you have to
rich,
lie?
If I'm rich, I got options, so I gotta lie that I don't.
Why
but
do you have
a
to lie?
man's listen, we lie like y'all put on makeup. I just explained that y'all put on makeup
wasn't
because
here for
y'all y'all lies is my nose ain't that big, my contours ain't that cheap, my lashes ain't. No, I'm just saying y'all lie in y'all
You put up on
appearance.
makeup and lashes and go to the club with a pocket
Listen.
full of money. What are we talking about?
Personality you cannot change.
Hold on,
Thank
wait,
But
wait, wait.
makeup you can change.
She
Hold
didn't
up.
even need the mic for that.
First of all, a
statement.
personality you cannot change, but makeup you can change. You can walk
You
around
can
with no
change your
makeup.
personality.
Personality that's,
But that's not the
installed
point.
into you.
That's not the point. The point I'm making is that men fall in love through their eyes, and women fall in love through their ears. That's why men lie and y'all wear makeup. That's
Can I
the
say
fucking
this?
point I'm making.
Let me
We
say-
fall in love. You leaving? Without saying bye? No final thoughts? See, that's what I'm saying.
Can I
Like,
just say
you
this?
like the other. Whatever, man.
Let me. Can I say this? Your point that you're making.
So you
is
walked
not,
off the podcast. All right.
Your point that you're making is not
Nah,
invalid.
like, no.
Here's the thing. When I say tell the truth and keep it a buck in the beginning, keep that shit a buck in the beginning. Don't take my options away. I might not be with it. So you're saying your option is me because you want me? I don't want all them bitches. Let me tell you something. If I don't want them, my energy is fucking expensive. And we're not talking about no pussy. We're not talking about none of that. We're talking about energy. We're not talking about looks or none of that. We're talking about energy. And any man that come in my space, the energy is crazy. When they leave, when I tell them they gotta go, they coming right back there on my phone. Some of your friends probably.
Betas.
Some of your friends probably.
Beta.
So therefore, what I'm saying is, at the end of the day,
Dum,
if I
dum.
choose that I don't want that situation, that's okay. There are other
You
women
choose
out there.
betas because you an alpha. You want a bunch of niggas that's gonna
That's
be
not true.
checking for you, calling
That's
for
not
you,
true.
begging
'Cause
for you.
The nigga that
Like,
I'm in
please,
love with,
you play
he's
me out.
alpha like a motherfucker here.
Yeah,
Alpha.
But
look
alpha
at the
niggas
men
be
you choosing
checking
from.
too.
Niggas you could diss and niggas that could pass.
That's the case.
You said the girl passed her off to you, her man to you, and you was like, nah, no thank you. That's the niggas you relegated to. Any nigga who give a fuck about himself, who got money, power, influence, we don't give a fuck. We not checking for people like you. You checking for people, betas, who don't got it, who's lacking shit.
That's not
Just like
true.
you said, you want a man from different ilks and a man who provide
the
different things.
argument is
You also
becoming-
want a man that's lacking.
The argument is coming.
So you can have more and be in control.
But
No.
But the reality
no,
is,
it
No.
is not that. At the end of the day, when I
ah,
am with
fuck
a man,
that shit. Nigga, thug life. I'm about to
When
get
I
thug
am
life
with a
tattooed on my
man,
fucking belly.
I will submit to the man that I want to submit to. I will submit to him at the end of the day. But if I don't want a man that I'm in love with to be with 50 different women and I can't do anything else, that's not what it is. My energy is expensive, period.
Okay, it's expensive, but how expensive is it?
Are you an alpha male?
Because if it was truly expensive, then you would realize that somebody's overall what they have to offer is more important than societal rules. So it's expensive, so you like, I'm going to give up Drake,
My
who's
energy,
willing to
my
put me in the
energy,
house, give
my
me his
energy,
love, fly me to the Grammys,
my
make
energy,
all his girls respect
my
me,
energy
give
though?
me his children. None of that matters because society told me that I have to fucking.
But he talking about 19 and 23-year-old girls is the top tier.
Why
and
gotta
all
be
that.
19 and 20?
No, because my energy, my growth, the fact that if I choose to be in a relationship with a man who has another woman, I can live and accept that and be all the fuck okay, and I don't gotta be out
No,
with another
I
nigga.
never
But
said.
at the end of the day, my energy is expensive. So if I choose not to be in a situation with this man who has 3 other women because he lied
I
and he
never
couldn't
said-
be honest.
Okay, but I never said 19 and 23-year-olds were the highest value women.
Well, we
I said
said
they're
young
all,
and pretty.
No, what I said were they have value. And their value is what high value men want. High value men with a lot of money don't want women
who is career oriented, who's never gonna be home.
Right.
And are 43 before they finally fucking got their goals fixed. No, they want the 23-year-old who turned 19 and was looking like $1 million bucks.
They need to be like, make sure daddy gonna pay the bill, right? They need all of that. That's fine. At the end of the day, when a man comes to me and say, hey, 3 months down the line after we've been fucking with each other, hey, I really do got 3 other bitches or whatever. I got 3 other women and I want you to come and join my cohort. No, because you could have told me that from day one. I might have fucked with you from day one, and here I am being honest. No,
that's cap. All right. No woman gonna mess with no man that got women and come to him like, yeah, I got a girl. Not that considers himself high value. If you pretty, if you gorgeous and you got options, if you got money, you got options. You're not going
my options away. At the end of the day, let me decide.
Don't take my options away.
Myself?
No, you don't take my options away.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. What's the option? Me?
Yes.
I don't have to be a part of that.
Hold on. No, but I love you.
There is free will.
But I love you.
What I'm saying
but you mean something to me. But your fly matches my fly. Your mind matches my mind. I'm willing to put you above everyone else. I fucking love you. What do you mean? Who me? Yes, you. Now you lower valuing yourself. Who you? Yes, fucking you.
Tell me the truth and let me decide.
Final thought.
I might want to fuck with y'all because I might fuck with you.
Argue the shit out of you. We're going to create some shorts.
You gotta come back. You gotta come back.
Our energy, hold up. Our energy might be like, damn, I do fuck with him. Let me think about this again. Let me think about
I gotta jump through hoops with you.
No. You don't got to. Because I'm a no. Because
listen,
again,
let's get
some of us, we connect on a deeper.
All right, look, listen. Lola gotta go, so we're gonna give her her final thoughts, and then we're gonna hear your thoughts, and we're gonna hear her final thoughts, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Lola, what you gotta say?
All right, I just have to say,
get deep on her.
Okay, I just want to say, like, your preference is your preference. What you go for, you go for. Just be open as possible.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? What you want is what you want.
Right.
And they're going to either accept it or they're not going to accept it. Also, follow me on the gram, Big on Lola. You know what I'm
Big
saying?
on Lola.
And, because I'm out here, because Lola going to hustle.
She
you
the
hear
GOAT.
me?
Lola really the GOAT. Lola really the GOAT.
And you know what? I appreciate you having me on the podcast.
Nah, I got
and
you.
I appreciate, you putting your input and everything on Polly. And we just met, but I appreciate you hopping up on here. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next Thursday.
We'll see you next Thursday. Big shout out to
Have a
Lola
good day.
Chanel,
Well, have
my
a good night.
co-host. And look, it's my fault because I was supposed to email you the itinerary. I did email her the itinerary. She's freestyling, but she the GOAT though. All right. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so look, now that we got... All right, so what was we saying? Y'all ain't shit, because y'all,
Who, females ain't shit?
Female...
Overall?
No. Females is the shit.
Is what?
But y'all ain't shit tendencies is what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I'm sorry, I kind of second that a little bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we do. Hey, no smoking on. Smokey.
Bye.
All right, Lola, next week. All right, we supposed to end at 10, but we're going to keep going because we're going to get these shorts. And shout out to everybody on the Twitch and on the Bigo and on every other platform. All right, where was we at? We was talking about how, what was we saying?
I want to know why you feel like you have to lie.
Oh, there we go. That's what it was. So, this is why niggas got to lie. This is why men have to lie. Men have to lie, as I said earlier, because our lying is our makeup. Like, y'all lie too when y'all put on them lashes. Like, your lashes aren't that big, nor is your butt, nor is you out here catfishing on the low in real life society.
Not all females are doing that, though.
I'm not saying it, but it's a normal tenet of female society, and not all men are lying. Some men are coming home and telling you the exact truth. Yeah, I've never done it. I never will. Yeah, but any man with options gotta lie. They gotta come up with some shit.
Why do you feel like you have to lie?
Because we
there
fucking
are
love
women.
y'all.
So
see, this is what women don't
but
realize.
that's what makes it
Women
worse. If
don't
you love
realize-
us, don't lie. Because I'm telling you now, you lie to me, you're going to lose me.
Yeah,
Eventually.
but
It might not happen
no,
right
no.
away.
We
but you
lie
gonna
to the
lose me.
ones we love. If we
Why?
don't love you, we gonna cat.
Why?
That's
Don't
I
lie
agree
to the
with
ones
that.
you love.
Right?
Because then when you get caught, now you lose trust. You don't have trust. You have nothing.
Yeah, but we'll take that risk rather than losing you altogether because
Well,
we told you we
so
had
then
a
you're
wife
risking losing
the
the one
first
that
day.
you love.
Absolutely.
All right,
So then when you lose the
Go
one you
ahead,
love, don't be
go ahead,
mad.
Janice.
I agree with both of you. You lie to the one you love, but the problem is when the one you love, it's like you on this roller coaster ride, and you've been lying this whole time, and now you decide, or you don't decide. The truth finally fucking comes out, and that person decided to get off that ride. You assed out because you love this motherfucker, and you couldn't even keep it a buck with her. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy to me.
So wait, what if I know that keeping it a buck with her from the beginning is gonna give me no time with her? Like 9 times out of 10, if I push up on a girl and be like, "Yeah, I'm married, my wife at home," even though you're beautiful, even though you are the one, I'm never going to get that time with you because you're going to discount me. So I have to lie to now not make you discount me. And
But
then
you
when you
just
don't
said-
discount, so it's a risk. You just said it's a risk, but the risk is worth the reward. It's like, yo, fuck it. I know.
But it's some bitches, the side chicks, who will fuck with you like, well, he cute enough, or he this, that, and another. Like he could get me in the club for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm the DJ booth, or whatever the fucking case may be. I could get me a VIP section. It's some of these bitches out here like, all right, fuck it, I'ma fuck with them.
So what? That they're just randoms. They're not.
Okay, but why you lying to them then?
No, we're not lying to them. Men never lie to randoms.
Oh, you lying to your wife?
No. Listen, men.
Who we lying
No.
to?
You're not lying to your wife. No. Hold up. Time out. You're not lying to you're not.
My bad, friend. My bad. That wasn't the case.
On the air. You're not lying to your wife. You're not lying to a random. What you're lying to is a potential love interest.
Okay.
Who would not take you serious if you didn't lie to him. And I'm not talking about just some random lie to get you the draws. Everybody lies to get the draws. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about some lie like, I don't have a girlfriend and I carry on a 6-month relationship with you. I'm doing that because I see something with you and I want something with you that I could not normally get if I just went to you and told you the truth. Not because the truth is so bad, but in this society, for men, it is.
So you lying to your version of high value women. That's who you lie
Yes.
to.
So technically what you're saying is
Yeah.
the lie and the risk that
Just
you're
like women lie to
taking,
their version of high value men.
you're saying that
By
risk
putting
that
on
you're
makeup.
taking is worth that month, 2
You
months.
getting fake booty.
Shit, it might last a year until she finds out about your lie. You're saying that time that you get to spend with that female is worth it. It's worth the risk, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Even if it ends in 6 months, you know what? It was the best 6 months of my life. I don't
It
care. At least I
absolutely
got
is.
him.
It's absolutely worth it.
I kind of understand
You
that.
know
I
why?
get it. And
He's a
then,
high
and
value
then when
man,
she
right?
decides,
He is a high value man, right?
He's a high value man.
So she's the one losing out, technically speaking.
That's
She
how-
did
that's
find.
okay,
Hold on.
but
She
usually-
But
did
how do
find
you
out
know
that
that?
he's cheating.
How do you know that,
She
though?
found out that he's
How do you?
cheating.
Because he just
because
said,
defined.
even though it was a short 6 months, it was the best 6 months of his life, and it was worth it. So he lost out.
Nobody
'Cause
said it
now
was the
he's never
best 6
gonna-
months.
I
You
just
added that.
asked you if that's what
No,
it was.
you added that. You added that in there.
No,
Run
she,
it
I just
back.
said it was a damn
It
good
was-
6
nah.
months.
I said
And it was
best.
the 6 months that was worth me risking shit. Nobody said it was the best.
So it was worth
You
it.
added
Anything,
that.
anything with value has
That's
worth,
some
right?
shit you added.
You just said it was worth it. That means she's worth it, which means you just lost something that's worthy.
She's worth.
Whether it's the best
No,
thing in the
she
world or not,
lost.
you
She
just lost
lost.
something that's worthy.
No, she lost.
And you're
no,
never
no,
gonna
no,
get
no,
it
no,
again.
no. The only thing I lost was someone that was worthy of me lying to. I didn't lose someone who was necessarily worthy.
and you know what'll happen for the 6 months after that? He'll be on her phone.
All right, that was
accusing
bullshit.
her
I
Talk
just said.
about it.
If she was worthy of lying to, she was worthy. I just said some
No,
bullshit.
get out of here.
I just
They
said some
always come
bullshit.
back.
You did just say some bullshit.
gonna lie.
He's still losing out.
I said some bullshit.
Because he just said you lied to the ones you care about. So if you're lying to her, it's because you see worth in her. You see potential in her. You might not enough to make her your wife and leave your family, whatever,
Yeah.
but you see something
But-
in her.
But that proves
So
my
you
point,
definitely
though.
lost
That
something.
proves my
Don't say he
point.
didn't lose.
No,
Not
that
you,
proves my
him.
point.
But Professor said he ain't lose out on nothing. You did lose out on something.
Yes,
and I guarantee you it's still going to be a hurt piece. You might accept it and be okay with it one day and be like, damn, you know what? We still had a good grade 6 months and just reminisce on that and be okay with that. But you're still going to feel some type of way. And now you're going to be out here looking for the next best thing to replace her because now she's gone. So you still lost. You're not losing when you just have a random you just want to smash. You ain't losing because there's 1,000,001 randoms to smash. So you're not losing out on nothing because pussy is pussy.
But this is my point, though. The reason I put my wife and children on the line is because you're worth it. And you're saying that doesn't matter, though. Because I
didn't say it don't matter. You said it don't matter.
My wife and children is saying that doesn't matter because I cheated on her with you. Listen, I cheated. I could have cheated. I cheated. But guess what? I fucking put everything on the line for her. So that should let you know I care and she means something.
She's
and
a
that should let her know I care.
So she's worth it.
She's a side.
She's worth losing everything. That's what you're saying.
That she has to be seen. She's worth risking everything.
We're talking about the side chick, right?
Well, when you take a risk, you
don't want to lose when you risk,
right? But when you don't want to lose, but when you take a risk, you either gonna it's one or two ways. You either gonna win or you gonna lose when you're taking a risk.
Every gamble is not worth losing. Sometimes you put 500. Look, when you on Deal or No Deal, and you done worked all the way up, you had 500,000.
I don't gamble.
Look, no, I'm talking about Deal or No Deal, the TV show. You had 500,000. They like, yo, look, if you answer this question, you get to 1,000,000. If you don't, you drop back down to 2,000. And your dumb ass go for it. That's because
Hey yo,
your dumb ass go
we're
for
talking
it. That's what we said, right? Your dumb ass goes for it. You took the risk.
We're talking about
took the risk because
you was greedy,
not because you wanted to lose.
Because exactly nobody wants to lose.
Are we talking about losing the side chick? We're talking about losing the damn side chick. Am I right?
Yes.
The side chick. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
That's important to lose.
No, but you see, that's my.
It's important to lose your side chick.
No,
you
but
like.
that's my.
As a hurt piece.
That's my point. As a high. No, that's.
You never seen Snap?
The point.
Nigga?
Hey, yo. The point.
Be snapped.
The point I was stating at the beginning is that a high value man have majority women coming after him. So losing the side chick is not much of a loss to him at all. You know, so when you guys are going into the conversation of like, if this is something that he really wants, he already has a wife at home. You know what I'm saying? He already found that. This chick on the side, she's getting all of the benefits on the financial tip.
No,
what is
wait.
he getting? He's getting sex. That's it.
That's
all he wants is a side chick. That's all he's getting is sex.
You're right, but we weren't really talking about side chicks though. We were talking about somebody he lied to get that doesn't know about his family.
That the lie was the family.
No,
he's lying about having the family to get her, and then when she found out, she left.
Well, that's my point.
That's
so
what we were
she
talking
loses,
about.
and she's the one who loses.
That's what I was saying.
She loses. That's
I
my
think
point.
they both
No.
lose, though.
She don't lose. He loses.
That's my point.
How does she lose?
She loses.
How does she
Because
lose?
she's the side chick. That's why.
But she didn't.
We assume that he's only losing out on sex, but again, I keep bringing up that thought of energy. Pussy is, you could get that anywhere.
No, you can't.
You could.
You can get pussy anywhere.
No. You
I got pussy right here. It says subscribe for $2.99.
You thinking from a female point of view or Richard's point of view?
I'm thinking for people who high value.
You can't get Gucci anywhere.
No, you cannot.
No, listen. Every man in this room can tell you it's not easy.
We
to
had
get
this
Gucci.
conversation last
Either you
week.
got to pay, or you got to be swagger, or have money, or have influence or power.
That's not true.
Here's the thing.
Your DMs are probably full right now. A man's is not.
This here.
But here's the thing.
It is.
He's losing
is.
pussy. But I'm telling you,
But as a high value
energy
man,
is everything. Because men are the types who is just like, I'm going to shoot at everything, and then whoever bite.
No.
Yeah.
No. Men are not the type to shoot at everything and then whoever bite. Men are the type to shoot at whoever bites.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's wait. So they're saying that pretty much they're pretty much saying that niggas are just losing out on
You
pussy.
fucked that one up.
No, you're not just losing out on pussy because if you wait, you're not just losing out on pussy because if
As a side
her,
chick,
like she said with her energy, no, because pussy is pussy. So not only does she have pussy, she has good energy because if it was just pussy, you'd smash and then you dip. But you kept her around,
No,
and
it's
if
not
she
that
would,
got good energy
if she wouldn't have found out about your family and she still kept fucking with you, you'd have your family and your wife, and then you'd have your main side bitch, and then whoever else follows.
For beta males, it's whoever give you the time of day, and for alpha males, it's if you fit my criterion. So if you're
I want an
beautiful
alpha
and
beta.
you're willing to submit, right? Beautiful and submit. No alpha male
If a
wanting.
side chick is providing something else besides sex to him, then he's having problems at home with his girl.
Right. I mean, that's 9 times out of 10 why men cheat. Isn't that why y'all say people cheat?
That's why I'm saying, though, as a high value man, that's not the reason. He's having side chicks because it's just.
Because he can?
He
knows he can?
Sex. It's sex and it's new sex and it's becoming available to him.
It's feeding his
most
ego.
Men don't get that. Most men don't get that. Right?
It's feeding his ego.
Maybe.
It
maybe.
is.
I'm not saying it's more.
It's making him
correct.
feel even more alpha.
And y'all mistaking this for right. Like, we're not saying that this is right. What I'm saying is, like, this is expected as far as a high value man go.
It's not about feeding a man's ego. The bottom line is this: it's never been easy for us to get coochie in the history of mankind. Whenever it becomes easy, we're gonna fucking take it because it's easy. This one time, finally,
That could be true.
out of the history of the whole world, it wasn't easy in middle school, high school. It wasn't easy in fucking adulthood. And for 80-90% of men, it's not easy. The few men that it is easy for is all the men y'all want.
Yep.
Because y'all want men who get girls. Y'all never wanted to give y'all number to Dexter in the back of the class. Y'all wanted to give your number to Tyrone in the front of the class who's getting all the numbers.
Pookie.
Women want the niggas who can get all the girls. It's in your fucking DNA.
That's kind of true because they like the
True.
challenge.
So
So
when
you're
y'all
getting
dealing with a whole bunch of betas, the only reason y'all deal with the betas is the fact that y'all can manipulate them, control them, and the fact that y'all be getting played out by alphas this whole time.
Well, that's why I said I want
alphas
alpha
don't want
beta.
y'all. Not y'all, but they don't want alphas. Don't want modern women. Alphas want traditional women. Like y'all want traditional men, which is an alpha, provide, protect, lead, guide. But then
they never change.
now
Alpha
y'all
men
want
has
us
never
to
changed over
expect
time.
all
They have
alphas to
never
want
changed.
modern women. We don't give a fuck if you went to Harvard and your fucking ass works 90 hours a week and I'm never going to see you and you bring in $130,000 a year. We don't care if you play for the WNBA. We don't give a fuck if you're Dr. So-and-so. We don't. Not alphas. Betas care. But alphas are Dr. So-and-so. So we don't care. We'll bring you in. I was talking to my lawyer yesterday. You know, his wife is a lawyer. He's a lawyer. They're both mad, influential, and such and so. And guess what? She's running for judge. She's the alpha. She's the one. And that's cool. He's cool with that. He's not a beta. He's cool as hell. But he's not a beta because he's my lawyer.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
beta?
You can't do that.
He could be a beta. You pay him.
Right.
It's not he
I
doing
mean,
this shit pro bono.
But you can't do that. So either he's a beta or he's not. Lawyer or not.
For legal,
How do you determine it, though?
first of all, I cannot comment on that for legal. We are involved in the case, so therefore, but the point is, his wife is an alpha. Whether he's a beta or alpha or not, his wife is an alpha. Because she's the one who's running things, who's guiding things, she's career orientated, and that's who he wanted. But a lot of men who's really well off, they don't want that. They want that cute girl they met at Drinkies last weekend.
Y'all want alpha betas too.
We don't want
alpha men want it because it depends on how you look at it.
Janice, you tired, girl? Hold on. you reading the chats? Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a whole 100 bands with you.
Are you gonna answer my question?
What? What's your question?
Y'all want alpha betas too, right?
Alpha, beta, what? No, we don't want alpha nothing.
Yes, you do. You don't want a strong-minded,
No, we
independent woman to run your household.
No. Masculine women turn me off. I don't like it.
I
like
didn't
it.
say nothing
I don't
about.
I don't like
I didn't say
masculine
nothing about
anything.
masculine.
I like feminine.
It takes a strong
What
woman
turns
to
me
hold a
on is
house down.
feminine. I want soft. Hey, I don't want no.
That's the beta side.
Roughneck, nigga.
That's, see, you're viewing it wrong.
You mistaken
That's
beta.
the beta side.
No, you mistaken beta for feminine. Yeah,
No, y'all are mistaken beta for feminine because y'all think a man that's sensitive for his woman is beta. That's what y'all are saying.
No, we.
Oh,
don't.
you know.
We're saying a woman who. I mean, we're not saying a man who's sensitive for his woman. Is it no? Fuck that. Yes, we are. If you're sensitive, you're fucking.
In the long run, it's kind of what
See
y'all
what
saying.
I'm saying?
That's what we're saying.
You're saying a man.
Just
I watched the
soft
last
ass.
podcast too.
You
Oh, he
mother
opened the
soft.
door for you.
No,
You're
you
saying
say
a
that
man
in
that's
a-
okay with.
No, what we're saying is this: traditional men are charged with being traditional, and modern women are charged with being modern.
So
But yet-
traditional
but-
men are
but
alpha
modern
men,
women
and
want-
traditional
modern
women are beta women.
Traditional women want traditional men, and traditional men want traditional women. So if we're following the traditional man protocol, providing, protecting, all of that, then we want a traditional woman, submitting, God, letting us guide, being there for us. No one gives a shit if you fucking went to Cornell. We don't care. Because I did all of that myself. So while you're yelling at me and screaming at me and telling me that your value comes from the fact that you went to Harvard, I don't give a shit.
She's educated.
I don't care.
That's a good quality to have.
Don't get a beta.
Why don't you care?
You can educate.
Why don't you care? But I'm supposed to care that you're educated because that means you're alpha.
I don't want that.
I understand that you don't want that. I understand.
I don't want it.
And I get that.
You don't have to want it. But that still doesn't make a man that does want it a beta. Just because you don't want a woman, an educated woman, doesn't mean that you're a beta.
Here's the thing. So you see a woman, she's beautiful to you. She has an education. She makes a lot of money. You've just said, "Oh no, I can't fuck with her because she makes a lot of money." She has.
That's not what I said.
No. But this is what I'm getting because
I didn't say I can't fuck with her because she makes a lot of money.
You just said you don't want that because you don't care.
No. What I said is modern men don't want modern women.
Okay.
Traditional men
don't want a traditional man doesn't.
I mean,
want a
traditional
women.
men. Don't want modern women.
How
modern men want modern.
Yeah, but earlier, what was the question about how black folks ain't getting ahead?
Yes.
Right. I agree with you when you say this is about you, a person. Like, it's not about everybody. So if I choose, and my family come from the projects, and they stay in the projects, and I choose, I want to just go far. I want to get my education. I want to do something. I want to be something. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Okay.
Nobody cares.
Let me grab it. All right.
I want that.
See where he was.
Not the point I'm making.
All right. So we're
talking about demographics.
The thing is, all right. This conversation is regarding what high value men have an expectation. So it's not as if we're telling you guys not to get your education and not to go and get a nice job. It's just the fact that when you're going to go and get those things, don't expect them to be something as the reasons why we're going to get with you. As far as a high value man go, that's what I'm saying. As a high value man, that's not what he's looking for.
Right.
And so if you have that stuff, great, bonus. But he don't care though.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Now
that is true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Part is what
All right. So it was just on. No, you didn't. You said it in a different way.
I did it in a perfect.
You said it in a different way.
One mic. I said it in a purposely controversial way because I want views. But
Let me tell you something. When they talk about Kevin Samuels and a lot of the things he said, I don't disagree with Kevin Samuels on a lot of the shit he says. It's just how he says it.
Right.
So when you say men don't give a fuck, I know that. I know that. Real niggas don't give a fuck about what you doing. Can you cook? Can you clean? Can you suck my dick? Can you do this? Like, those are the things they give a fuck about. But don't X me out because I have those things. And if you bullshit me and you lie to me and you tell me some old fuck shit that I can't
I'll be happy to explain that too.
Hold on.
Yeah,
because it
but
seems
that's
like
bullshit though.
we want bitches that's going to be stuck there.
Dumb.
Like, we can't leave. And
So-
it's like,
But you said, can you cook? Can you
Because it's
clean?
feeding their ego. It makes them feel more of a man.
That's secondary. Can you submit? Can you not argue with me? Can you give me peace when I come home? Can you that's the main part of a submissive woman.
And that's the point though. So it's
Don't
like,
reduce it.
so like I said, they don't go like, you can't have this and you can't have that. But in society nowadays, that tends to be
they want women who
factors
are going to depend on them.
Characteristics of a woman who has that stuff. Characteristics of a woman who has a lot of money and a high social status and she's a boss. She tends to be someone who's not agreeable, who's not supportive, who's
overlooked,
not submissive, not overlooked.
Overlooked.
Because
You
she
see
has her
us.
standards. She
You
tends to-
see us and you recognize us, but
She will
again, what are you calling them?
She eliminates too. I mean, come on, y'all ever seen that movie? What is it? Think Like a Man. Y'all
Yeah.
seen Think Like a Man?
Who hasn't seen
And
that?
what was they telling her? Lower your standards. You know what I'm saying? What character was that? Taraji, I think. She had these high ass standards because of the position that she was in. She was a representation of women in high places. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that makes a lot of money. Like, she has to date up. Like, she has to have a man with a lot of money, and that's why he came to her with this card that wasn't even his, and he acted as if it was. He knew right off the back, like, I have to play like I'm the one that's higher. And so even though he was a cook on the way up, he was ambitious and shit. He know what he wanted. He knew that he was gonna have a business. But women don't want you when you're progress. Like, they want to see you at the finish line. They want to know that you already have it. I'm not saying that to be shallow. I'm saying that women date up, and that's never.
The only reason why a lot of women are starting to, but the only reason why a lot of women are starting to date up or want a man that is already at the finish line is because they done been there with niggas like that done stuck by them, helped them, and pushed them to do better. And once that nigga got here, he left.
Well, look. I'm not.
That's,
I didn't look. Listen, I didn't need that. Listen, I didn't need that
way more common for women.
You do need the explanation though, because some people watch it need to understand why.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Listen, I wasn't finished. Right? Think about traditional marriages. Right? The father, when he's looking for the man to marry his daughter, he always wanted the man to have as much as he had. You get what I'm saying? So no, it's not that we find it a bad thing that a woman goes for a man that's in higher. It's just that when she has the same amount that he does, then he has to be even higher.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And so a high level woman is pretty much knocking down her options every day over and over. As she gets higher and higher, she's knocking down her options. As a man gets higher and higher, he's creating more and more. More and more
That's
women.
True.
You get what I'm saying?
Damn!
Oh boy.
No, that's some real shit.
The more that they make and the higher
as a woman get higher,
they're gonna feel like
her
not
options
good.
less.
But we on the same level or whatever the case may be. And if they're dating someone below where they are, then that might cause a fucking problem.
Hold on.
But the problem is only gonna arise if he doesn't have.
Ash,
what?
We're not gonna skip past that point. That nigga just dropped some.
He did.
He dropped some jewels. Hold on.
He definitely did.
Wait. As a woman grows in her perceived modern value, her options get less.
True.
She dates up. So if I'm Beyonce, I need Jay-Z. But as a man,
which Jay-Z is ugly by
as
the way.
his value grows higher,
I'm saying that for a reason. I'm saying that for a reason because women don't look for looks in a high value man.
Hold up. But as a man, when his options get higher, his value gets higher, his options increase exponentially.
Yes, it's true.
So how do you deal with that dynamic, Janice?
I don't know, because I haven't dated nobody that made more than the basic 6 figures, the basic 100. I've never dealt with anybody who's making $500,000 or $1 million. Yeah. I've never dealt with anybody like that, so I can't speak to that. I've dealt with the 6-figure nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're speaking to your own personal. I'm talking about
so that's what I'm saying.
societally.
I can't speak to that because I don't know. Can I just say, you just said Jay-Z is not cute, by the way.
I see how she tried to switch that.
Because he had a lot
Clever.
of money. Is that what you basically just said?
That's exactly what I was saying.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
Niggas don't have to look the fuck good as long as they got it together. They could get bitches. I said that and y'all dragged me.
Well, not y'all.
Okay.
Obviously,
yeah, you're right.
I didn't disagree.
Actually, what you said was niggas ain't gotta have shit and they can still get coochie.
Yeah, that's true too.
So hold on, time out.
Niggas can have money and don't even gotta look good.
Hold on.
And they still gonna get it.
I thought it was the other way around.
First of all, you never said that they had money because that was my point.
I said broke niggas could look the fuck
you
good.
You said broke niggas could look good and get it. That's what you said.
That's what we was arguing.
Right. That's trying to bring Jay-Z in.
But I said a nigga could look like shit and still get it. Why would I say that about a broke nigga? Why would I say that about a broke nigga?
If you broke as fuck and you look good, you will deal with women who have money that's going to try to sun you out and then get mad when you use your look goodness to fuck somebody else. She's going to be like, what? How dare you? Get out. I gave you my money. I gave you my car.
And that's a beta male.
Because all you had, that's a beta?
That's a beta male because you let this woman take care of you
so wait a minute. A beta male is somebody who uses what he has to get forward in the world. But an alpha male is somebody who uses you to get forward. What the fuck?
Who said that? Nobody said that though. That's not what she said.
What I'm saying is, you just let this woman take care of you, and now I'm gonna go fuck somebody else. You're not bringing shit to the table. What are you bringing? Dick and that's it, and bubble gum? What the fuck? And then you got the nerve to go fuck somebody else off of my dime?
Hold on.
That's a beta male.
Hold on.
Hold on. A beta male, but the only reason you got with him is because he had dick and good looks.
And what kind of bubble gum was that? Because it fucking matters. It really fucking matters, okay? I just get that out the way now.
Hold on real quick. The only reason you got with him is because he had dick and good looks. Now you use the fact that he got dick and good looks, the only thing he got. Now you use the only thing he got, which is the only thing you chose him for to his advantage.
That's kind of
true.
true.
Dick and good looks, and that makes him a beta?
Well,
no, he's an alpha because he used it all he got
to get a fucking head.
The beta listen.
Excuse my language. Let me stop.
Alpha.
Let me stop. They
He
gonna
might be
cancel
an
me.
alpha, but it goes back
All
to
right,
my
next
point.
week I'm gonna stop cursing. I promise.
Don't do nothing to me
I curse too
that
much.
you wouldn't want me to do to you because you're gonna
Period.
be crying real
It's
thug
rated R.
tears if she real thug shit
We know what you meant.
real thug tears if she go out and get the next nigga.
No, beta
No.
males. Alphas don't do that.
I bet you.
No.
he
Look.
would.
This is why you be an alpha. Because when you're an alpha and you
drink.
oh listen,
Right.
when you're alpha and you do have the options, and then she be like, "What? I'm gonna go out and do me." Alphas don't get upset.
She's gone.
They be
Yo,
like,
she's gone. Yo, that.
they be like,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, she's
And
gone.
guess
yo.
what?
Announcing that.
Guess what? When you got an alpha, you might threaten, "I'ma leave and do this," but you really wouldn't because you know real alphas would be like, "What, bitch?
Yeah, she's
what?"
gone.
But
No,
if
that's
I wait,
because you
if
know
I'm
he got
dealing,
options.
if
you don't-
I'm
hold on,
Hey,
real quick, because you know he got options. You don't know how the other options are treating him. They might be loyal. So now you gonna be unloyal because you like what? Our options and your options is different.
Hey.
Our options come from the fact that we earned our options and women want to commit. Y'all or it fell into our lap. Your options come from the fact that y'all decided to be a hoe for a day. Y'all always got options.
Just a
Go
day?
ahead.
Shit.
Our options come with the fact that we're just women.
All right, that was a bit harsh.
a little bit.
We're just women.
Your
We're
options
gonna have
also come from the
options
fact that
regardless.
Yeah.
And
no,
the
they pretty
options
much come
gonna
from the fact
vary.
that you
The options are
decided
gonna
to be a
vary.
hoe.
Our
Very
options
ain't
will
even. That's an
vary.
understatement. Cause
And if you just a regular one, I'm not no six-figure, like, you know, high. I'm regular. I pay my bills. I go to work. Like, I got a son. My son live with his father. Like, I'm regular as fuck. But I got options, and my options vary. Some of them lower. Some of them higher. I'm in the middle.
some of
would
them are
you
here,
agree-
some of them are here.
Would you agree that you, based upon your situations and your, whatever, your children, your age, your money, your income, that your value goes lower based upon how much a higher value, and then it goes higher based upon how much a lower nigga value is?
I feel like
Keep
the
it a
scale
bean.
tips. Yeah, I feel like the scale tips at the end of the day.
Right. So
The
low
scale
value
tip
niggas gonna view you high.
Listen,
High value
son,
niggas gonna view you low.
They
I
might-
mean,
they
yeah.
might at the end of the day, and that's totally
So if you finally
fine.
get that high value nigga that's willing to view you high, but the only thing is he got another girl viewing high, he not worth it.
Nobody said that.
I got
You
one.
rather have a
I gotta
beta
like
male
him
that treats you
enough.
low.
Nobody said he's not worth it. That goes back to boundaries. I might be okay with it, but she might not be okay with it.
Let me tell you
So
something.
there's a
Love
difference.
Is not supposed to hurt. If I feel away every time this nigga leave out, I don't want that because he's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to feel like that. I'll take my L and just go on about my business. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be in something just to say I'm in it. That's why I left my husband.
Whoa.
That was deep.
Whoa.
And it's not because he was any of those things, and he's not a beta male. He's a great fucking man. I'll never drag him. He's a great fucking man. And again, my son lives with his father. He's a good man. You get what I'm saying? I knew who I was choosing when I had him. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be in something just to say that I'm in it because I got the perks. Like, that's just not me because I hustle. I get to the bag on my own. I get everything on my own. And it's not about being independent because I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to. But I don't want to be in something just to say that I'm in it because, oh, well, he got 52 girls and I'm just here and I'm waiting on my rent to get paid. No.
And if we're being honest, it's a lot of relationships these days.
I think
They're in it just to say they're in something. Oh, let me take this cute little picture. Let's do these matching pajamas. Let's make this TikTok
No, I
just
think
to say
that's
you're
for
in a
women,
relationship.
though. I think that's for
I
women.
think it's both.
No, it's not both.
Only
It's
for
more
betas.
women.
Yeah.
It's more women,
No,
but
only
it
for
could definitely
betas,
be
though.
both.
Look, listen, alpha males who worked hard as shit to have everything going on for themselves would rather it be like this. I love the shit out you. I love the shit out her too. Y'all get along. I have children by both y'all, and my alpha male gene will continue exponentially now because I got 4 of y'all, so I can put my alpha into all of y'all and create alphas. Beta males is like, I need you for money. I need you to help me. I need you to hold me. I need you to support me. So what you do is you get this beta and you constantly look for alphas. This is why I said every woman who settles for a beta cheats on them with alphas.
So we agreed that the man who lets the woman take care of him and then go cheats, he was a beta to begin with, and he just used what he had to get what he want from the next bitch. But he was a beta to begin with because he let this woman take care of him.
No. Only the men who let the women take care of him because he had nothing else. If the man was chosen because of his dicks and good look, like you said, then because he was chosen because of that, he's not a beta because he uses the only thing he has to now get other women. He used that to get you. So now he's using that to get others. That doesn't make him a beta. Because if his dick and good looks was enough to get 3 high-value modern, independent women to fawn over him, then goddamn it, that's this nigga doing good.
Fair enough.
He doing good.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
He's like, yo, look,
Fair enough.
all I got is dick and good looks, but I'm getting money from. I got niggas like that. Every income tax they pay, they got cars and girls' names. They got houses and girls' names. All they got is dick and good looks. These girls done worked hard as hell. And only thing they will ever get when you work hard as hell is a nigga with dick and good looks. Any nigga who got that plus an empire, plus money, plus influence, plus power, plus anything else, he's going to hold you to a higher standard. And he's going to have options. So therefore, he's able to hold you to a higher standard. How many bodies you got? How much you did? What do you like? You said what?
Man that only has dick and good looks, I'm never taking him seriously.
Because you are alpha. And that's a beta. That's a beta. But the reason you never taking him seriously is because you know you got him for that. So you know, therefore, anybody else can get him for that. It's like a man who took his girl from another man. We can't take you seriously because how I got you is how I'm gonna lose you. If all I got you for was that dick and good looks, the next woman could get you for that offers just a little bit more than me.
I totally agree with that.
So you need a deeper connection. You need something different. You need something more than dick and good looks. No, not energy.
Yeah.
Not energy.
It is energy though.
Yeah, energy is a component. But you need something more than dick and good looks. You need more than energy. You need more than money, power, respect. What you need is a alpha. Not a beta.
Define this energy thing. What is that?
Somebody that, first of all I know is I can only speak on me. I can't speak on nobody else. So I'm sorry if I make it personal. When a man comes into my space, I'm going to care for you. Not care for you as not only in cook for you and rub your feet and all of that, but I'm going to care for you. I'm going to ask you about your day. I'm going to let you, if you got to vent to me, you come vent to me. Like, I love men.
That's energy.
Period. Energy. The shit that you're not going to get out in the streets, I dealt with men who be outside a lot. And when they outside a lot, they got a lot going on. Come home to me and we going to talk and we going to chat. And we going to not talk and chat if you don't want to do that. And you going to lay here and we going to chill. And I'm going to shut the fuck up. Energy. It's just it's a vibe. And everybody don't got it. Some people do, some people don't. But what I'm giving to the person that I'm dealing with, because I am who I am, it's just, my energy different and it's expensive. So that's why. Like, it's certain things. Like, it's just certain ways that you care for a person that don't include money. It don't include necessarily it don't include certain shit. It's those things where if you see a need, go get that need and take care of that need. Like,
it's even down to the touch though.
So
like I could touch you like this, but she could touch you like this. It means it's you know what I mean? It's different. It depends on the person. It's their energy, literally.
Yeah,
like
so
I did this, she did. We might have did the same thing, but the way I did it was different. And it all boils down to love, how you feel about the person. Like, true, your connection, but the connection is energy. That's our energy. We connect better than you and her connect because we touched you the same, but mine was deeper.
I guess I had to ask because that sounds like an eliminator for you, right?
What?
If you don't have that energy.
If we can't vibe, and like I vibe with men off of sometimes it be about music. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a old school music head. Like I love all music. So if we vibe on that level, that's why we got that connection. I might not have that connection with you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask this question then, right? Vibe, energy, that's a word thrown around, our generation nowadays, right? And especially when it comes to significant others, relationships, we vibing. Could that be a reason as to why most relationships don't last long? Because we find like the smallest thing that mess up our energy. In which I wouldn't even use the word energy, right? I, for example, use communication, love, stuff, components of a relationship, because that's the stuff that y'all literally just named. So with the word energy being eliminated. I'm like, isn't that the reason why most relationships don't last? Because like we find that quick thing. You said music, you know. So if you guys aren't vibing right on one day, is that eliminate them for the next 18 years?
No.
That's a good ass fucking question.
It doesn't. But when it comes to relationships, some people, first of all, people be broken as fuck. Okay, you be broken from your childhood. Some shit that happened when you was a kid that you ain't never recovered from. And then you bringing that and you trying to combine that with somebody else. Fuck polyamory, because that's a whole nother beast, because it's mad motherfuckers. Okay? And you trying to bring in something, and we all got to heal, and we ain't never fucking healed from that. Certain shit just don't work. Some people are who they are regardless. A pet peeve is a pet peeve. You know what I mean? And some people will tolerate certain shit because you got most of what they want in a person. No, you will never get 100% of what you want in somebody. You could tell me that till you blue in the face. No, you will not. So, but you tolerate certain shit because it's like, man, this nigga got 80%. I'm going to be all right with him leaving his drawers.
The 80-20 rule.
So a nigga got 80% and you going to leave him because he don't have the 20?
No.
So you going to play with him because
you're going to stay with the 80 because he's damn near the closest thing to perfect and everything I want.
You've heard that, right?
So you saying 80 is enough?
Yes.
Yeah. Honestly,
I don't think that's what she was saying.
It's not true in society. When you ask most women what
Think
could they
she
deal with
said
80,
80
they
ain't
say
good enough.
they're settling. They consider that to be settling. I think 80 is really high.
It depends
you know,
on
because in a marriage is really fucking hard if you ask me, and that's based off of not experience, but based off of just what I've seen. You know, and our parents and like our parents tell us over and over again, our grandparents, like marriage is a fucking duty. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so therefore, with that whole 80-20 rule, I think they're giving y'all too high of a number when they say 80. Honestly, I don't think most people get what they want. That's why it's really duty
A
and
man
responsibility.
give you 80% of himself and you still acting choosy, you deserve to be alone.
No. It's not what they're not
deserve
giving
it.
80. It's not them giving 80%. What she's saying is you're never gonna have somebody that's gonna be 100%.
Yeah.
They're gonna have
They're
every
talking
quality
about
that
the
you
scale of
want.
perfection,
It's a scale
know?
of perfection.
It's
So
like
it's
you
like,
go looking for
all right,
your-
this nigga is damn near perfect, but man, I can't stand that he leave the fucking cap off the toothpaste. But I'm gonna deal with him leaving the cap off the toothpaste because I might leave this 80 just because he left the cap off the toothpaste and give it this 20 who don't do nothing for me.
But
He's horrible, really.
Some of us, because we had some rough ass
Wow.
weird-
Now we're leaving people for leaving the cap off the tooth. Now we're
That's
acting
not what I
like-
said either. That was just an example.
How about
leaving,
understanding nobody's perfect and that everybody's gonna have flaws, and that you stick with somebody
Well, that's the
independent
point.
of that.
But
and
can we
you roll with
also
them,
address certain things where
you
some
hold
people
them
get
down,
with people
even if they're
out
only
of
30%.
Well, some people get with people because at the moment it's the better option. And some people get with people and stay with them out of comfort. You're not necessarily happy. You know what I'm saying? My son's father loved that man. You know what I mean? Married him, got with him. Why? Because I didn't want a man that was like my father. Because I saw what my parents did. They was toxic as fuck. He was the safer bet. I'm not saying he's beta because he definitely provided and protected for the family. He did what he needed to do, and he put his foot down when he needed to put his foot down, and I listened to him because that was my fucking husband for over 11 years. So, and together for 18. But when I got with him, can I honestly say at that moment, this was the man that I truly wanted to be with. We were great friends, but I don't know that we were supposed to be married. Did we stay together, get married? Yeah, we did that shit right. Got married, had a kid, bought a house, did all of that shit. And then when my brother passed away and I realized, like, life is short as fuck. I was not 100% happy. He was not 100% happy. And we had a conversation and realized that we wasn't, like, we best friends.
So let me ask you, what made you say you're not happy? Was it a lack of physical attraction, mental attraction, emotional?
At that point, I loved him, but I just wasn't in love with him anymore. Like we had grown and changed. People literally grow and change. We had been together since we was 18 years old.
Well, what would you say was the quintessential, breaking point for you?
The death of my brother. When my brother died.
No, I'm talking about with
hold on,
regards to
I'm
him.
you, I'm letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
When my brother died, I needed time. It took me 8 months to realize what the fuck was going on. Motherfucker would be talking to me and I'm like, huh? What happened? What'd you say? And he was rushing me. It felt like he was rushing me to get past that. And I just couldn't, I'm still almost 5 years later, like getting there. So at that point, I felt like, yes, he supported me through the passing of my brother, but after a while, he was like, man, you got to get the fuck up.
So it's nothing like that was relationship normal or not. It's basically extreme trauma.
Yeah, so all right, so where did y'all hear that 80-20 rule from?
That's just a saying. Yeah, that's not actual statistics. It's just a saying.
Okay, all right. Like, and that's like me, like I heard, like that's why when I hear 80-20 rule, in a sense, it's just like it defines the struggle within the marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know, you know, women tend to look forward to the wedding as opposed to the marriage itself. You know, like I'm getting married, but we looking forward to the gown, the people being there. Not personally.
I was gonna say I'm not either.
Personally, no.
Like I'm not either.
But think about how commercialized the wedding idea is, and that's what women are looking forward to. The wedding idea is a $1 billion industry. You understand what I'm saying? We have, and you know, like I think there's more bridesmaid stores out there than there are like male stuff. So like women, they love this shit, you know, and I think that they love it so much that they it's looked past as far as what's the marriage going to look like after this wedding day.
Yeah, a lot of women do worry about the wedding and not the actual marriage.
And you got a lot of years. Like, you know, think about the 18 years you have to raise your kid. You have to look forward to that after that. You know, did you guys know that they say that you should love your spouse more than you love your kids?
Absolutely.
You didn't hear that, right? I know that's going to be weird as shit, right? I know, right? I know, right? And
I
that's
couldn't
hard
even control my
hard,
facial expressions.
That's hard to hear and that's hard to say.
Well, I would say this.
I have a kid myself, so that's hard to say. But the thing is,
let me say this real quick. I think that it's valid that you love your spouse more than you love your kid, simply because you pick your spouse, you choose your spouse. You don't choose your child. You don't choose none of your family. The only people you actually choose that of significance is your wife, which is why all your money go to her at the end of this shit. Not your kid, not your husband. I mean, not your parents, not your brothers and sisters, but it go to your wife, because at everybody in this life, you actually choose her. You don't choose.
I'll give you the reason why.
Children.
Number one, you and the other parent are both looking after the child. Right. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, it's like you have to have that respect for that parent because they're looking after. That's number one. Number two, once you raise that child and they leave your house and whatnot, you two still have to love each other.
Period.
Marriage doesn't guarantee kids.
Period.
You understand what I'm saying? So while you guys were busy during that 18 years, you know, on autopilot, raising your kids and whatnot, and probably losing love, y'all forgot that y'all had to get back to it after that 18 years.
Right.
And and like, I think it was Tyler Perry who says, like, you know, in marriages, people go through lives individually and they forget, like, you got this parent, this one losing his dad, this one losing their mom, you know, the kids all over the place. We got graduations here. Like, they forget about their relationship. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so, like, when we look at all of this stuff that's going on in these in older marriages, and they still kept going, and then we look at ours and we're like the little smallest shit. I seen some chick, you know, or I seen some chick, you know, flirting with you on Facebook. I don't think this is gonna work out. So our grandparents didn't even have Facebook. How many grandparents are we gonna have that's Instagram out?
Yo, I know listen, my granddaddy had a whole nother family. No, stop. Not my granddaddy, I'm playing. But he right. Like back in the day, grandparents used to have whole other families and shit. Now it's like, yo, you DM this girl. You DM this girl, so you're not good enough. And I think that portends.
And that's not to justify the man cheating either.
I think that portends a lack of respect with regards to the sanctity of relationships. You know what I'm saying? Today, that people can get rid of them for the littlest, smallest thing. You understand what I'm saying? I think it definitely needs to be some more strength in relationships.
In relationships in general, yeah.
I think people can get past cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be the extra shit that come along with cheating.
Exactly.
And the disrespect.
Talk about it.
Like people can cheat.
You call it nitpicking?
People can cheat, and
like,
you could get past it. I had this conversation with a couple of men. You cheated, that's one thing. But damn, you brought a baby back. damn, you brought an STD back. That means you didn't give enough of a fuck about
there are
me.
stipulations.
Lord Jesus.
You know
what I'm saying?
And it's not just cheating. Like, let's say if a woman's in an abusive relationship with a dude, you know what I'm saying? She's risking her life. You got because dude could possibly never change, and over time she can wind up dead. You know, you know. So it's not all the time that I suggest that you should keep the marriage going just because God said that we don't believe in divorce, and
but I think that those are extreme situations.
Extreme situations.
Yeah, like you
exactly.
talking about
we use the minuscule situations to get a divorce.
Listen.
Too often.
You talking about domestic violence. You're talking about people putting it. You know, those extreme situations.
Yeah.
For the most part, they say over 50% of marriages end in divorce.
Yep.
Not over 50% of marriages was domestic.
Exactly.
A lot of people got divorced because of the quintessential fact that they was fucking choosy. When you get choosy, the next one ain't good enough. This is why the poly shit is dangerous, because it's like when you open yourself up to have all of these options, especially as a woman, a man, anybody. It's like, my girl's not good enough anymore because this girl is better in this metric. But if you don't open yourself up to that, and you cultivate what your shorty or your man got. In other words, the grass is greener on the other side unless you water your own. So you always gonna be looking to the next and saying, "Oh, that's better. This is better," until you cultivate your own. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bottom line, like, if a woman is out here like, yo, listen, this man is providing for me. He good family, good whatever, good DNA, good. He's intelligent. He's whatever the fuck. But yet this nigga got a bigger swimmy. Then while you out here, I'm saying, if you out here opening yourself up to a bunch of different options, acting a fool, your man never gonna be good enough. You always, like you just said, I got that one nigga that's gonna blow my back out. But if you teach your man how to blow your back out the right way,
if he listen,
you might not could blow it out, dude. Y'all might have to go to the condoms galore. He might have to do a little bit more.
But see, that's the point. There are a lot of issues in the relationship can be worked on, but you also have to communicate that though. You can't sit here and be like, my girl's doing this wrong, she's doing that wrong, and instead of you coming to me the right way and communicating with me the right way about what I'm doing wrong and what we as a whole need to work on, they step out. Because who really steps out more, men or women?
Women.
What the fuck is the time? What fucking time is it?
You really think women step out more?
Yes. You know why?
Oh boy.
You want to know why? Because for men, it's a task to get coochie. 80% of men, it's not easy. I'm a man. I know. You got to have money, power, influence. You got a game, fucking wardrobe, something. You got to literally go out your way. A woman can literally act like a bird for a half a second and get anything she wants. So it's always going to be easier for a woman. She always has.
Yeah, but it's not about who's easier.
I think
it's not about who has it easier. It's about who does it more, though.
No, listen. Hold on, real quick. I think women step out more simply because 80% of women have the ability to step out because they're all going for the small percentage of men. When it's only 20% of men that got the ability to step out, 80% of us can't step out. My nigga, 1 in 3 men are virgins or haven't had sex in a year. So most of us can't step out if we fucking wanted to.
But if you just said...
Yeah, y'all step out more than us.
If you just said that it's natural for men to want to have multiple women, right? Like that, we talked about that earlier, no?
Yes.
And women want the man who has multiple options, right?
Right.
Why wouldn't he be the one who cheats more?
Well, because the men that y'all want with multiple options is only few. There's only 20%.
Yeah,
so when you
bitches want them.
No, but the men you want cheat more than you, but men as a whole cheat way less than women because we don't have the ability or the opportunity to do so.
Okay, can I reword my question?
Yeah, all right. Hold on.
Can I reword my question?
Well, hold on. Here's where the number is screwed though. Well, what you're getting at is the fact that those men that you're relating, all right, there's 1 in 3 that aren't having sex, that are virgins. They're not in relationships, therefore they wouldn't have the chance,
the
to
opportunity.
cheat anyway. You know, and those numbers of the men that are cheating or whatnot, like we couldn't really combine them.
No,
so
but that's not the point. The point is that 1 in 3 men are virgins or haven't had sex. So the abundance of men, it's not easy for them.
Yeah,
so when women say
you're talking about numbers as far as like who's having sex more. Yes, women are having sex more because of the fact that it's available to them more, but it doesn't mean that they're out cheating more.
That's not the point.
You said stepping out. Then you said women step out more than men, but they're not cheating more. It's just that they're just available. Like they can have sex more, but it doesn't.
You're wrong still there.
No, because men have because women want relationships. Remember, we discussed this already. Men want access to sex.
Right.
Women give access.
All right. So who cheats quicker?
Hold on, but
who's quicker to cheat?
Men are quicker to cheat.
Oh, that was really my real question. I worded it wrong. Who's quicker to cheat when something's wrong in a relationship?
Women cheat more and women step out more, but men are quicker to cheat. And this is why men are quicker to cheat. Because coochie never falls into our lap, ever. We had to work for it our whole life. So when it does,
I mean,
that's
not necessarily true, though.
Oh, no, that's majority of the time true.
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm not saying there's no truth to what you're saying. I said it's not necessarily always true. Because there's plenty of women out there that are gonna envy the way that man acts with that woman. So even if he's an ain't shit ass nigga, they gonna throw the pussy at him because I want what she got. Or they just don't like you as a female.
Your definition of ain't shit is if he fucks another girl. It's not if he has money, power,
You're getting off the topic.
Like,
you're getting
got
off topic.
Everything in the world, and you saying he ain't shit because he exercised the options that you knew he had.
No. You're getting off topic. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is, there's women. There's a female.
We got 15 minutes, and we're gonna get we're gonna get our final thoughts in 15 minutes. But go ahead. Go.
The point is, there could be a woman that I meet today that just might not like me for whatever her personal reasons may be. And then she see my man, now she's going to try to sleep with my man just because she don't like me.
Yo, y'all be operating like that?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well,
yeah.
Because that's some shit right there.
Females do.
That's some shit, though.
I'm gonna be
honest.
You
might not even like the dude. You just want to fuck him just because you don't like the chick.
I've played every position in the book, and that's me being honest. Every position in the book, and I've did shit for my own reasons. I've taken karma in my own hands. I have. Hands down, no lie. There are females in this world who may not like me for whatever their reason is, and when they see I have a man, they're gonna throw the pussy at him just because.
No, that's not true.
You was a lie. How you gonna tell me?
Because if you had a fucking dork that you was willing to pass off, she just said her friend wouldn't even take him. So it's not the fact that you had a man. It's the fact that you finally caught a real nigga. And see, the thing about it is this. When you finally catch a real nigga, he's going to have options. And every girl is going to want him. So because you finally caught a real nigga, finally caught a nigga who got money, whatever, finally caught a dude who got it going on, yes, the other girl is going to throw it at him. It's not just because she's with you. It's because you finally got the dude every girl wanted.
But
They're
you
not
just
gonna stop wanting him.
You just proved my point. You said niggas ain't never get pussy that was just thrown at him or
no.
Here's the pussy.
No, I said
yes,
the average man don't. The only man who does is the high value niggas. If I'm coming through in the act and I got money and I got this and I got that, yeah, you'll throw it to me. But if I'm some broke nigga who weird in the dork,
I've known broke
which
niggas.
Is most dudes.
I've known broke niggas that got pussy thrown at them because bitches ain't like his bitch.
With money, cars, jewels, and everything that got hood rats and weird chicks that won't give it to them because they don't want to act like they a bird for the night.
Honestly,
or they like
that you guys are talking about
or two different calibers.
Because
but we're not talking about the niggas though. That's what he's getting off topic because we're not talking about the niggas. We're not comparing the niggas. We're not comparing their circumstances, their finances, none of that shit. We're talking about, do women throw pussy at men? Yes.
All right, so look, let me say this.
Even if you're broke.
All right, so look, 83, listen, this is data. Look, this is real life data. Hold up. Let's go to the data. Let's go to the data.
Yeah, read that shit off. Bro.
83% of women think it reflects badly on them if they have sex on the first date.
Oh, you're going back to that question?
Hold up. Just wait. Let me finish my logic. So if 90% of y'all feel as though it's going to reflect badly on you if you have sex, then that means adversely y'all not giving it up. Y'all not as susceptible as being as it does, because y'all have this rule we don't have to abide by. Yes, you have a rule we don't have to abide by, which 90% of y'all believe exists, which is that if you have sex prematurely, somebody's going to view you a different way. So sex matters to women. But guess what? Let's look at another stat. and look. Look.
especially since the options are coming towards y'all.
Most men, 80% of men, feel like it doesn't reflect poorly on them if you have sex on the first date. So wait. 80% of women are saying don't have sex on the first date. 80% of men are saying, oh, it don't matter. So that lets you know that the 80% of women are trying to cater to a certain demographic. And it's not that 80% that's saying it don't matter. It's the 20% that's saying it do. Because if 83% of women is saying it reflects badly on a bad date, that's because 83% of y'all is looking at that certain small percentage who got options, who can afford to say, you fuck me on the first date, I don't want you. But 80% of niggas is like, if it don't matter, give it to me, I'll still wife you. Because for the most part, these niggas is betas. Because the country and society produces betas. And this new modern women produces betas by acting like all they want is a beta. And society itself, capitalism, whatever, it makes alphas come in small packages. You got to do a lot of shit to be an alpha male in this day and age. A lot. To be a high-value alpha, quote-unquote, woman who can control the dating market and do what you want, all you got to do is fucking turn 19 and put on eyelashes and be skinny.
You're still stirring away from my point.
Shit, I'm assed out.
I understand what you're saying, but you're stirring away from my point.
Out, you polyamory.
Those statistics are based off women who are dating, right? We're not talking about being in the dating world. This is not your typical average situation. Oh, I'm looking for a man. He asked me on a date. We go out to dinner, blah, blah, blah. The point was, there are women out there that will just throw the pussy at a broke nigga, rich nigga, whatever nigga for their own personal reasons. It does happen.
That's the 17% of women who feel like sex won't reflect badly on a bad date.
Either way.
And the reason
But you're saying on the first date.
The reason is so many few of
these
them.
women aren't even looking to, they didn't even make it to the date.
And you know
they
the worst
seen
part,
that bitch nigga, so go sleep with him. I'm not fucking about the date.
The worst part about it is the
date is me sleeping with you.
The 17% of men, the 83% of men that say it won't reflect badly is a bunch of betas that looking for women to protect them. The 17% of women that saying it don't reflect badly is all feminist rich bitches who feel like they control shit. It don't matter. I could do what I want because my value comes from my money and my schooling. No, it doesn't, sweetheart. Your value comes from how many men you had sex with. It's in our DNA. It comes from, majoritarily. It comes from your intrinsic beauty, how loyal you are, how nice you are, but all within the realms of a dating market of what men want. Don't nobody care about that extra shit.
Is that the same for men too?
No, men and women is different.
Is that where your value comes from too? How many women you've been with?
No.
How you carry yourself?
No.
Why?
A man, how many women we've been with is only an addendum or to our value. My father said it the best. Women are incidental. They're a byproduct of the moves you make as a man. The more moves you make, the easier it is for you to get girls. They're incidental. Keep working on yourself as a man. It's going to be easier for you to get girls. For women, it's easier for you to get dudes by being a whore for 3 seconds. You can get the captain of the football team and have a whole relationship through high school with him of sexual active by being a whore and willing to not tell his girlfriend. And you can have any man you want in the world. Men, we can't have any girl in the one we want. And when we get to the point that we have any girl we want, it's because we fucking worked for that shit. It was fucking hard.
Wait.
Took us to the fucking.
But it's easy to get a man, but it's harder to get a man to value though. I can go step outside right now and get any man I want. I could literally probably sleep with any man I want. That doesn't mean he values me.
From then?
What I'm saying
so
is that that's humbly
so
speaking.
Your value come from
Don't
not
do
sleeping
what?
with dudes.
Don't do what? Because that's humbly speaking. Humbly speaking, if I want to, 9 times out of 10, I probably can.
Okay, so that
because a nigga pussy is pussy. A nigga's going to fuck regardless. It doesn't matter.
So because you know that, does that make your value lower or higher? If you know you can go out and get any man you want, and then you exploit that, does that make your value lower or higher? And if I go out and know I can't get any woman I want, but I work myself to a point where I can, does that make my value lower or higher?
What I'm saying is you have to watch how you say things. You're saying a woman can get any man she wants. Yeah, we could get any man we want, But that doesn't mean he's going to respect. Like you said, you could get the high school quarterback on the football team, but he has a girlfriend. Yeah, I could get him. I could sleep with him. I could do this. Like we could entertain each other. But am I really gonna? Am I gonna be that man's wife?
So you could be
no, probably not.
So you could be a dirty, broke, attitudinal ass, out of shape weirdo, and get the captain of the football team. But if I was dirty, broke, weirdo, I couldn't even look at the captain of the fucking cheerleading team. So you telling me you can just deteriorate your standards to a point where you can exploit the fact that men will take everything, and that's the same as me working hard to finally get any woman I want?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just watch how you say shit. I wasn't trying to make that statement.
That's not what I say, it's how I say it. All right, look.
I said that when I started my
statement.
We're
going to go to the final thoughts. Janice, we're going to start with you. We're going to go to the final thoughts. It's 11:20. We're supposed to be off at 10, but we're going to keep it going. And these are some good shorts. Look,
listen.
Some good clips. Final thoughts.
Be honest, man. Just tell the truth. Don't take nobody options away. That shit is not necessary. You lie, eventually we're going to find out you're lying, period. And when we find out you're lying, we'll choose to stay or we'll choose to go. But don't take nobody option away. Like, save yourself the trouble. Just keep it a buck from the beginning, because a lot of these bitches is going with anything. They just going to go with the flow. And like you said, some of these women just want some bread and to be taken care of. And if that's the case, they're going to rock with you regardless. So go with that.
Wow. So I just want to read this real quick. It says, as an addendum to the men are more likely to, feel like sex on the first date doesn't reflect. It says men are 3 more times likely to use a one-night stand to start a relationship.
I agree with that.
Niggas ain't had no coochie in forever. Finally get into something, they like, I'll never cheat. I love you. I'll never do it. Next thing you know, you're passing them off to your friend. Beta. All right.
I hope it's a group of people watching this. I hope it's a specific group. I agree. Might have been a beta.
All right. Go ahead, Ashley. Final thoughts.
Oh, well, since I came in halfway through, I'm just gonna speak for myself. My main goal is working on loving myself and healing. I think before you focus on a relationship, building something, doing whatever, you need to focus on yourself. And you need to heal first. That's it. That's all.
That's it? That's your whole final thought?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Heal.
And
don't hurt.
Therapy.
Whatever you got to do. Therapy, talk to yourself, write it down, do whatever. Prayer helps.
Not yet. We're going to have to get John on the couch.
Right.
Because right now he's trying to, look, afterwards we're going to let you have your final thoughts. All right. Marquise, final thoughts. Marquise, final thoughts.
Okay. I mean, love is a choice. Relationships are a choice. So, depending on the type of relationship that you get in, you just have to know what to expect. When you have those expectations and your standards, you have to just know what the dating world looks like, So when we have these discussions or whatnot, we're not saying, what it should, like what it should be, like how you guys should act. We're just, letting you know what to expect from, for example, a high value man, what to expect from a certain type of relationship, But at the end of the day, you have to do what you can do for you.
All right. My final thought's about to be long, because
aren't they always?
First of all, because I never got into my black power. I never got into my state of Black America point. So I just want to be able. All right, so look. I'm going to let you go ahead and get to your Black America point. You want to get to your Black America point?
All I wanted to say is, yes, they have systematically pushed us back further. But I think at this point in time, like you were saying, this is a personal thing. If you choose to stay in the place that you are in, something is wrong there.
Okay.
I really don't believe that you need to be staying in the same place. There's some people in the projects who just won't move. Y'all making money now. Move out the projects. It's just that mentality is weird. So, yeah, we can all help each other and bring each other up, but we really can't if the mentality don't change in certain people.
I agree with you there.
Yeah, Red made a good point also. Like, if one thing we weren't taught was financial literacy.
Right.
You know, we were taught the traditional way of going to college and getting a good job. And that's it. We weren't taught about credit. We was taught to stay away from credit cards. We weren't taught about investments. You know, real estate, none of that. You know, basically owning your own, depending on a 9 to 5. You know,
so my thing is this: it's like we could talk about people staying in the projects. But we have to first talk about how did the projects get here. Like, how did the projects even come into existence? When you're talking about buildings and a certain square mileage that was incentivized father absence and everybody was on welfare in Section 8 and placed inside the hoods with all these franchises around them and criminalized them and militarized the police and you know, sent all these people from the projects to these privatized prisons. Like, how did the projects even get here? See, when we talk about the state of Black America, we got to start from the beginning and understand how we got here to understand where we are, to then understand where we're going. We'll never understand where we're going if we don't understand where we are. And we'll never understand where we are if we never understand how we got here. So when you ask me the state of Black America, I believe it's a duality. I believe individually the state of Black America is very promising because we all have the ability to come out here and try to make the best of ourselves and our situation and our condition. I know a lot of fucked up homes that produce good people, and I know a lot of good homes that produce fucked up people. So it's all up to you to make the best out of yourself, right? To take your conditions and your situations to go ahead and, create change, right? But then you ask, what's the state of Black America as a whole? How do we get here? What do we do? It's more than the individual answer. When you talk about Black America and how we got at the bottom of the diaspora and how we got in the projects and how we got in all these situations, you got to take it back to not only just slavery, not only just the Homestead Act, not only just the Housing Act of 1930, not only all of this stuff, but you have to take it up and say, all right, well, look, they had the Housing Act of 1930, which I always talk about, which produced hundreds of home loans for white people only. That produced your suburbs, and adversely, that's how you got your projects, your hood. Because of the Housing Act of 1930, they gave hundreds of millions of home loans to white people only. It was illegal for them to give it to Black people. So that shit lasted till the 60s. So for 30 years of the last century, white people was able to get a head start with home loans, and they was able to get insurance and bequeath their homes to their people and all of this stuff. And it created a gulf between us, and it created a gulf between them. But more importantly, it created the suburbs, and it created the projects. So that's how we got in the projects, because of real life specific systematic policy. So when you ask how do we get out of the projects individually, it's a much different answer than how do we get out of the projects collectively. How do we get in the projects collectively? You understand what I'm saying? That's how we get out of the projects collectively. It's a systematic thing. We got to change things systematically. Individually, yes, we'll all be able to make differences in our lives, which is why we always say, when you get good, move out the hood. When you get good, do better. When you get good. But the fact of the matter is, to affect change with all of Black America, we need that. That's a more united aspect. That's a more systematic aspect, right? It's not just an individual thing. So that's my belief on where the state of Black America is. I feel as though in order for us to really, really solve these issues, we got to deal with it on a systematic level, not just individual. We can't just be like, it's the parents, because we don't know these parents. We don't know each parent, what they was taught, who was teaching them, where they came from. They might have came from poverty and drugs and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So we can't just leave it on them. We have to acknowledge that it's a systematic situation that all of us have to fix together. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. You agree with me? Disagree with me?
I agree with you, but I also think people have to really want it. Right. And it's about their mentality. Because there's a lot of people who come from the hood or who are still in the hood, have all these great ideas, these business ideas, want to do this. And there's a lot of people who might even go and get this business and they still dibble and dabble in the streets and risk losing it all. So what was the point? You did all of that to get out of here, to just keep doing this to end up right back here? That's dumb. That's not the point.
Yeah, no, I agree, but it's still individual.
Yeah, so accountability, it's individual. So yeah, you want all of us to come together and change the system and do this and do that. We can get a whole shit ton of black people to do that. And then you'll have that one, what is the saying, one rotten apple, one bad apple, whatever the fuck the saying is.
But you're still reducing it to the one, though. I'm talking about systematic.
I'm just
and
saying.
You keep trying to find a way to make it individual. Like, even if all of us together come together, we still going to blame this one nigga.
You're still cut. But that one nigga could bring the whole system down. That's the problem.
But that's the individual person.
But I'm not saying, I'm saying mentality-wise, though. That me just saying that one nigga, that's just an example. Because it's not just one nigga. There's multiple niggas with that mentality. I'm going to get it. I'm going to make this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And still dibble and dabble in the streets. A lot of niggas have that mentality. Because ain't nothing better than money than more money. That's what their thought process is. So systemically, we could all come together and try to make that change, but your mentality has to be there.
Systemically, there's something that our race doesn't have as well that the other does.
That's what you're saying. We're not good enough.
No, it's not. No. So what I'm saying is like.
Don't play with me.
What I'm saying is there's also.
She's saying we're not good enough.
No, I'm not saying. No, the thing is, I'm not saying we're not good enough. Some people have to believe that they are good enough.
So look,
that's what it is. You have to believe that you're worthy of even making it to that point.
Overall,
and then once you make it there, leave that shit alone. Because the point is to get away from that, not keep going back.
There's also a matter
and then to help others get away from it too. Y'all sit. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but y'all sit. All right, I made it here. Now you got this business, you're doing whatever, but now what you're doing is. You're copping this and you're copping that, and then you're going back to where you just made it out of and giving it to these little niggas to run for you.
Yeah, that's my
so
point.
Now what are you? So what's the point?
Yeah, that's my point.
So what's the point? You made it out, but you're keeping them there mentally wise. They gonna do this because now they're gonna try to get where you're going, but it's gonna keep going.
So as far as
they're gonna make it, but they're gonna do the same thing you just did because they want more money just like you did. They're gonna give it to the other little niggas coming up. It's gonna keep being the same thing. You're not really changing anything.
Being disadvantaged and whatnot, like we were disadvantaged from us not having that wealth that I don't want to call the enemy. I guess you want to. Yeah.
Well, you can't even because we're our own enemy too.
So look, right? So that term I'm just using enemy just to replace, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that they never came out of what you're saying we're coming out of. So when we come out of this and then we're making moves and then we wind up going back to cop up and this, that, to the third. Them, on the other hand, never had to come out of it. And so, therefore, what they have in difference to what we don't have is discipline. They have financial discipline.
There you go.
We don't have
That's a good word.
Yeah, we don't have financial.
Either,
we don't have.
Right.
What we have to learn is the ability to know how to spend.
Yeah, but the only reason you saying he right is because he blaming black people. See, this is the thing.
But I'm not even.
Wherever your oratory is leading is to blame black people. I go to blame the system. You like, nah.
I didn't say nah. I didn't say nah because you could blame the system, but it's also about accountability.
Actually, I blame both. I blame both. Yeah, but you just said that I blame something I didn't. I blame both.
But see, this my
Go ahead, let him finish. Let him finish. He's getting his feathers are getting ruffled.
I get that.
Finish.
No, my point is that y'all not listening.
But
we are listening.
You're not, obviously, because
we're listening. We're just adding to the point.
No, I'm listening.
That doesn't mean you're wrong. That doesn't mean we disagree.
No, you made a claim for me though. I didn't say that I was blaming black people. As a matter of fact, I was going the other way around.
Agreed.
Yeah, I was going the other way around. I said the system. I literally said the system. So I agree with you, and then you just say I blame black people, and then you're about to agree with me again.
Because you start talking about, I agree with you.
I said discipline, right? So I was saying
discipline, we don't, right?
The enemy is something that always had discipline. That's something we didn't have. I didn't say that. How's that me blaming us? We didn't have discipline because we weren't given it. We weren't taught how to actually know how to spend money. So no, I wasn't blaming black people for not having the discipline and know how to spend it.
Okay, so you're saying
they just don't have it.
That's why I said we don't have it.
That's what we're saying.
We don't have discipline because we weren't taught discipline.
We weren't taught. Well,
that's what he said.
How were we? We can't. What I said. What the enemy? What we came out of, the enemy didn't.
Right.
They had a different start than what we had.
Right.
So therefore, that's systematic right there. Is that not?
It is.
So no, I did not blame black people.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, I agree with you, but my impasse came when I thought you said it's because black people don't have discipline. But I
because they were never taught discipline.
We were never taught discipline, right? But in certain regards, we were. In certain regards, we should be required to be disciplined. But the problem is disciplined in what? See, if we're disciplined in the fact of hating each other, so you can't say black people ain't disciplined when we vote 94% Democrat. We're disciplined to fucking vote Democrat. When we out here doing whatever we doing to each other, it's the point is, what are we being disciplined to do?
Brainwash, not discipline.
Right, okay. What are we being disciplined against? What are we being brainwashed? This, whatever you want to say. What are we being guided towards, and who's doing the guiding? You can't say that, right? So when you say, oh, black people was never disciplined, okay, I agree with you in certain regards. But then I also agree that black people deserve to have a discipline. Good? That black people deserve to, that should be, accountable in a situation of, disciplining themselves and, in situations. But on a systematic level too. And the only way to do that is to acknowledge the enemy for who he is, or who they are. See, the fact that we believe as a people that we've overcame some shit and that the fight is done and that we aren't, in need of deliverance anymore is half our problem as well. We got to understand and realize that it's an active approach to miseducating us. And that therefore we got to educate ourselves.
I say black people are resourceful as fuck.
Correct.
And we have built this country. We have, invented so many things. My issue comes in, it goes back to the mentality. Why are we not resourceful enough to get ourselves out of those situations? We're not talking about the one enemy. There's a lot of different cultures that come here. They not even from here. So
Preach.
I was born and raised here. I'm here. We here. You know what I'm saying? They come here. They live together. They pool their money. They send it back home, or they buy properties here. They buy stores here. They live good as fuck. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. Some people are lazy. I really feel like that. Some people don't want more because just because somebody put you in the projects don't mean you had to stay there. And the mentality, it doesn't. I'm telling you, there are people who are like, I'd rather live in the projects because it's cheap. Yeah, bitch, but your shit getting broken into. They shooting. Your kids can't play outside. Shit is weird as fuck.
But having the ability to get out of the projects or the wherewithal or belief that you should stay there or not doesn't negate how we got there or why we're there.
Okay, you
in
got
abundance.
There. You got there.
Somebody put us there. But how? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. How much longer are we gonna keep blaming the enemy?
Right.
Is there an age limit to cut
That's
off?
what I say
Because
all the time. We can't play victim the rest of our life.
I'm saying because here's an example. I didn't have a daddy growing up, so nobody taught me how to be a man. I know a lot of men who did not have a dad growing up who are a great dad. So at some point in time, you have to take accountability. If you are 12, 14, 16, you young, you really don't know no better. If you are 46, 50 years old, okay, yes, the enemy did this to us. The enemy did this. The enemy put this there for us. The enemy did whatever. But you have a means to go out and make some.
Question. You say, how long do you blame the enemy?
How
right?
much longer are we gonna keep blaming the
how
enemy
about
for where
my
we're
lifetime?
at?
Hold on. If you raped me and you accosted me and you warped my train of thought, you conditioned me. And you did that from the fact that I was 0 to 25. Now I'm 35. And you like, how long you gonna blame me?
Right.
Hold up. At the end of the day,
it's true.
You are responsible for the foundation of my condition.
Yeah, you are. But that's where you.
Hold on. So when you say how long are you going to blame? Well, we're going to blame as long as the effects of the paradigm of what you put in is still affecting us now. The ramifications still exist. That's how long I'm gonna blame you.
You know why?
Until you
know why?
rectify it.
Because you haven't healed. You haven't accepted the situation for what it is and decided now I'm either going to keep playing the victim and keep allowing what happened to me affect me in the way I live, or I'm going to use that shit as initiative to do better in life.
Playing the victim?
That's playing. I'm telling you now. You got raped from 0 to 25 like you just said, and now I'm 35, and what you did still affects me because I haven't forgiven you.
But real quick, so you're saying you raised me from 0 to 30, abusing me and raping me, and then I'm 35, and I say, damn, because you abusing me, you raped me till I was 30, I'm affected. You playing the victim. All right,
that's not what I said. That's not what I said. You're twisting my words.
That's exactly what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying. That in certain situations you can't keep playing the victim, but how much longer you gonna keep blaming? That man raped me, so now I trust no man. Understandable. You don't. First of all, it's all about forgiveness too. Don't forgive them for them. Forgive them for you. You have to accept it, heal from it, and move on. Because then you're never going to be happy in life.
So who gives that timetable?
No, I'm not saying there's a timetable on it, but you also.
First, let me answer this question. Let me ask you a question. Who gives the timetable for healing? And who's to say if you don't heal in this proper amount of time, we can blame you? And then also, my last question is, when do we? Hold on. My last question is, when do we charge the raper with healing? See, if you raped me and you still in control of me, my education, my food, my finances, my money, my power, everything, at a certain point, why can't I either charge you with raping me or completely disconnect myself? And when I go to disconnect myself, you got a problem with that.
When you go to disconnect yourself, so when you become 18 and are legal adult, you are allowed to leave the home, correct?
Right.
So then you leave the home and then what? You want to sit there and be homeless in the streets and be like, well, I didn't know how to do this and do that. Exactly, and a part of doing for yourself is healing and moving past those traumas.
So how do you properly heal if you don't leave the situation of rape? Leave the situation of home. You telling black people.
So how you going to change the projects if you don't leave the project?
You telling black people they should heal from the scars of slavery, while the people who were responsible for slavery, American government, is still in control of their food, resources, power, money, religion, knowledge, more ways, folkways, norms, values, media, education. How the hell do I properly heal when the person who's responsible for breaking me is still in control of things? You just said at 18 you got to leave the raper for you to properly heal. If you stay under the tutelage of the raper, if you stay under the tutelage of the person who is doing you dirty, how do you ever properly heal?
Okay, so I'm going to answer that question. So if I leave the hood and I make it here, and now I'm in the suburbs, whatever, but I still go back to the hood and give these little niggas an ounce to sell, am I really trying to change the system? Or am I just adding more? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Better question
You're
for you.
keeping the projects in the project. You're not healing nothing. You're adding to it.
I got a better question for you. If you stick black people into the projects in the black community, you then criminalize them, militarize the police, you hit them with crack, AIDS, gangster rap, the Crime Bill of 94, you also give them franchises, drugs, heroin, all of this type of stuff.
That's what they did.
Hold on.
That's what the enemy did.
In their communities, right? And then now, these people who have been affected by all of these things you have done, by all of these negative aspects that you introduced in their community, but yet you've never been charged with fixing these things. But you're blaming the victim for the outcome of the ramifications of the things you put in the community.
They put it there, but y'all are keeping it there is what I'm saying.
Wait, you just said a black man could be blamed for bringing an ounce back to the hood. Well,
why are you bringing it back to the hood when you're mad that the enemy brought it to the hood in the beginning? So all you're doing is becoming the enemy. Y'all are mad that the enemy came to an innocent black neighborhood in the projects and put drugs there for their people to use and to sell. So you made it out the hood, but then went back to the hood to give more drugs to innocent black people to keep using and selling. That doesn't make sense. You did exactly what the enemy just did. You added to the hood to feed your pockets. That is what y'all are doing.
Okay. So going on your paradigm, you going back to listen, you fucking up my equipment. Hold on. Going back to your paradigm, you want to place blame. You saying we gonna blame the drug dealer for coming back to the hood and perpetuating a condition that he himself just tried to get out of.
And then he got out of.
Hold on. But what if you are feigning that you're trying to get people out of condition while you're perpetuating it? What if you acting like you offering and providing systems to get them out the conditions while you're also causing the conditions? What's worse? See, at least the drug dealer, I know he's wrong because he just told me he was wrong. He just got out the hood and then came back and tried to perpetuate the conditions. So he's telling me, look, I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong, but I'm still offering you an alternative to do right or wrong. These motherfuckers is acting like they right, acting like they doing no wrong, while they doing all the wrong to you. What's worse?
So what you're saying is, what he's saying is he wants the enemy. He wants the enemy to take accountability and to be punished for what they originally started.
No,
that's pretty much, you want them to acknowledge the fact that, you know what, we were wrong. We fucked up. We put this in y'all community to keep y'all where y'all are at. And then you want them
nothing. I acknowledge the fact that.
So you want them to keep lying?
No, what I want.
So you want them to be honest?
No.
That's what you just said.
No. I don't want them to acknowledge shit.
Who do you want to acknowledge it then?
Us. I want to acknowledge.
Y'all know that already.
No, we don't.
Some people.
Because you blaming niggas. You blaming us. You blaming black folks. Hold up. I want us to acknowledge the true enemy. Because you saying the enemy is black. It's us.
That's not what I said.
Hold on.
That's not what I said.
If you come back into your community, you serve.
You're becoming the enemy. That's what I said.
Oh, you're part of the problem. Okay, but we're not going to.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're not going to negate the true problem, because remember, that problem is an outcome of the original problem. Who did I just say?
We know this, but how many more times are we going to keep saying that?
All right, but you're talking about a person coming back to the hood selling drugs after the conditions for poverty was given to them, after their parents was miseducated, after they was miseducated in school, after all their leaders was killed off in the 60s, after they was privatizing prisons, criminalized them, they did all this 94 crime bill, all of this, we're going to disrespect you and your and you as a person and all your growth. Then we're going to blame you for not growing. Then we're going to blame the person who is a victim of the lack of growth for perpetuating the non-growth. I'm not growing because the system made me not grow. Now you telling me it's my fault because my non-grown ass came back to the hood and did some non-grown up shit.
Let me say something.
That's not really what I'm saying, but okay.
So I had a conversation with a friend, and this friend was a drug dealer turned heroin addict. And he used to throw the bags over this roof, and all the heroin addicts would go get the bags, right? Follow me, y'all, follow me. They would go get the bags or whatever. When he became a heroin addict, he would go to that same spot because he knew where he could get the free bags from. And the person who put him on for that held a gun to his head like, niggas, you a crackhead now? Like, you a fiend? You a fiend now? This is what you doing? So in my mind, not that he created this, because he didn't create this in him, but this is what you're doing. So that same friend said that, yeah, when I became an addict, I lost compassion for everybody around me. But my question to him was, well, did you not have compassion for people around you? Yeah, you got compassion for your friends and your family, but did you not have compassion for people because you were serving them this that could kill them? And that same person held a gun to your head. That person who put you on held a gun to your head because you were this person. I said all that to say, everything in life is a choice. So you get out, that's fine. Rather than get out and send the drugs back to the from which you came, people do what they want to do. It is what it is. Why not get out and start bringing your people up? The project's going to be there. They're going to be there. But if we're going to choose to start taking our people out of there and helping them, and again, everybody don't want to be helped. Some people want to be there. Because when the system put the projects there, they never said don't go to work. They never said don't ever go to work. They never said don't ever do anything more, because, and we know that because there are people who live in the projects today who get to the bag. And we're not talking about selling drugs. I know people who own businesses and they like, I prefer to live in projects because it's cheaper. The mentality of the people is fucked up. So yeah, the system did what the system did. We can't blame the system forever because they aren't going to take accountability for it. They know what they fucking did. They don't give a fuck that they did it. They are bigger than us at the end of the day. Or at least they believe they are. And they have more control than us overall. Why? Because we can't get on the same fucking page mentally.
Because of them.
The mentality. And it could be because of them. But we're going to blame them. Just like the rapist. Yeah, motherfucker raped you. And he raped you. And that was not okay. Go let everybody fucking know that he's a rapist. Don't be around him, and then go get yourself some healing so you can grow. Because you stand in that same place, that don't do shit for you. We need you to grow.
That's allowing them to have control over you still. So as long as we're all still sitting here saying the enemy did this, we're all literally still sitting here blaming the enemy and not doing nothing about
it. The difference between the rapist that she discussed and the enemy we're discussing is that the rapist doesn't have any more control over you at this moment. He did what he did, and now he's facing the consequences based upon whatever you're saying. Our rapist is still raping.
Right.
Hold on. Our oppressor is still oppressing. The people who's in control of us is still controlling us. And before you say they're not, go look at the FDA labels on your food and tell me that there's not somebody telling you that that's okay to eat. Before you tell me they're not, go look at the curriculum in your schools and telling me that there's not somebody telling you that this is okay for you to learn and this is not. Before you tell me they're not, go look at your political system and tell me they did not give you Joe Biden or Donald Trump. They tell you what it is you should believe in, and you follow it blindly and wholeheartedly, and then you also take the food they give you, the media they give you,
that everyone
the
else
they give
eats.
you, everything they give you, and then at the end of it, when they have full control of everything including what you learn and what you eat, you want to sit here and say, you can't blame them forever. Well, I'll stop blaming them because I'll stop blaming them when they stop. And I'm talking about the structure, the system. I'll stop blaming them when they stop feeding me, educating me, and such and such. So my problem is with us for not taking accountability, but the accountability that I have with us not taking is with allowing them to keep feeding and fucking educating us.
Right.
Until we gonna come but when I come to you and I have a problem with the way they doing, you tell me it's no. I shouldn't. It's on
Friend,
them.
please
Who said that? Go ahead. Go ahead. I need to write this down.
Man, so you have the choice to go ahead and buy you a plot of land, make you a farm, and build and eat, make your own food and grow
individual. We talking
no,
systematic.
But here's the thing: keep telling the world that they are the problem. Keep saying that. That's fine. You can still do that. And if people believe it, more people get on your team, then maybe they're gonna get on your vibe. And maybe.
But I'm saying we are the problem too. Black people are the problem.
I'm not
but
saying
black people problem is allowing them to keep controlling us.
Exactly, because they're too
That's
busy
our
doing
problem.
what? They're too busy doing what?
Allow the people who destroyed you to heal you. You're fucking up.
So that's my point though. So instead of everybody coming together and trying to take over the system, they're too busy becoming like the system. That's my point.
I agree with you there. But that's the system's fault. That's the system's fault, though.
It is the system's fault, but how much more? But we know this, and we're preaching it too. He's talking to you.
You want to come get on this?
You
got to get on the couch now if you want to talk. On the live chat.
Yeah.
You got to get on the live chat. Okay. Hold up, time out. Listen. Okay, I understand the whole we can't keep blaming white people thing, and I'm not blaming white people.
We're saying the enemy.
What I'm blaming is black people for continuing to depend on white people. See, and this is what the fuck y'all not getting. See, when you have somebody who has been 100% responsible for your destruction, you can't make them 100% responsible for your fucking healing. You can't have the person who destroyed you heal you. But the only way that you can properly heal is to acknowledge how they destroyed you. But every time we go to and are destroying you, but every time we go to talk about their culpability, you say that don't count. You can't continue to blame them.
I didn't say
You
it doesn't
can't
count.
Put blame on them. You can't say it was them. You got to blame yourself. You got to da-da-da.
Not what I said
okay?
either. I
so,
said you.
So I covered that. I said you
I
blame
thought-
you blame us individually, but systematically, you got to blame the system.
I'm not saying don't blame them though. You can blame them. You can sit on there every fucking day if you
But
want
it's
and
not
blame
gonna
the
change
enemy.
anything.
But what
It
it's not.
is.
No, it's not
No,
gonna
it's
change
not.
everything if
It's
you
not
keep
gonna
if
change
you're
a
doing
damn
shit to
thing.
become like the enemy
Since
though.
when is
That's
blaming
what. So
change
we're sitting
anything?
here. We're gonna sit here every Thursday and be
You
like,
see what they do?
what
if
we
you
doing?
bringing packs back to your hood, if you doing everything to become like you praising the you, but you're not actually acknowledging the fact that they're the ones who got you to bring the packs to your hood.
We are
They
acknowledging
know.
the enemy is the people,
You're
is
not
the person
acknowledging
who
the
put
fact-
the packs in the hood.
No,
But
no,
our
no,
people
no.
are the ones who are keeping the packs
No,
in
but
the
what
hood.
you're not acknowledging is the fact that the enemy has a vested interest in making sure we keep the packs in the hood. So you want to act as though-
Right.
the
So
hood.
then get out the hood
Get
and
out
keep
the
it out the hood. And then use that knowledge that you had to get out the hood to feed to these same young boys in the hood. Instead of you doing that, you're going here, little bruh, sell this pack for me.
Okay.
No one is really
See-
going
you
and
see this?
educating
You
the
see
people
this?
in the hood.
See this? Here, look. All right. Who said? Not to say who said. You know 10 niggas that said sell this pack for me.
It ain't. First of all, it ain't just niggas.
Do
It's
you-
all different races
Alright,
nowadays.
You know 20.
but
You know 20 niggas that said sell this pack for me. 30 niggas.
I know a lot of niggas.
Specifically, it's 30 niggas. I know one law that made
Yes.
30 million
I
people
can.
sell a pack for them. So don't tell me about the one victim of the system who did what victims do. Tell me about the system that's causing the victim to become a victim. See, this is not a victim mentality. Look,
They
if
put
you-
the dare
First of all,
program
you're
in the
taking it
fucking
personal
hood,
because
bro.
I'm not saying you. But what I'm saying is,
deal with it,
when
yo.
you do that,
Deal
go
with it.
and educate them on that. Don't go
deal with
hand them drugs to sell.
The dare program is in the hood. We're teaching.
All right. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We getting off at 12.
touch nobody else after I've been molested. I'm a victim. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak.
There's a
Listen, man. Listen.
Yeah.
But it's cool, and I get what you're
The
saying.
fact
so
of the
keep
matter
going,
is
but here's
this.
the thing.
The fact of the matter is this. It's 4 black people sitting on a black podcast talking about how black people ain't shit.
That's
And
not
you
what we
know-
said.
Never
You always try to
said.
twist somebody's fucking words for the ratings and shit and get a reaction out of
That's what
somebody.
you did, though.
That's not
when
what I
when
did.
I'm talking about
That's not
the
what I
Housing
did.
Act of 1930, projects being built, and I'm talking about systematic reasons why, criminalization of the black people and militarization of police. These systematic issues, and you say no, none of that matter.
That's
There's some
not-
random dude who I can't
That
mention
is not what
who I
I'm
don't
saying,
know.
though. You're
Hold on,
generalizing
hold
it,
on.
though.
You
That's not what I'm saying.
You saying don't none of this systematic shit matter?
That's not what I said.
because this guy deserved it.
Here's the
That's
thing,
not what I
though.
said.
Sell a pack
Can we
back.
say this? We are acknowledging the system has put us in this position, or
Yep.
whatever the case may be. We know that.
Yep.
That's fact.
And we
But
going to
when
keep
you
telling
begin-
people that, too.
But
See,
when
that's where
you
you fuck
begin-
up at.
hold on.
The system is putting us.
know what?
No,
Hold
the
on.
system is putting us in a position every
Hold
day.
on.
Blaming is
When
not
you-
real action.
But let me ask you this.
Blaming?
No, it's not
when
real
you-
action.
It's not blaming your nut. It's acknowledging.
But the-
Blaming and acknowledging is two different things. Not only that,
But you
blaming.
said yourself
not
just
only
now,
that,
2
hold up,
minutes ago,
hold
that
up,
we
not
should
only
be
that-
blaming. You
not
said
only
that.
blame is a reality. Certain blames deserve to be placed. People place blame on people all the time in the court of law when they sentence you to jail.
Sure.
They blame you for things. So now when we go to put them in a court of law and say our people are in this condition because of systematic issues, now and then you can't bring that up. And it's black people
That's not what
telling
I
me
said
that.
either.
No, here's the
That's
thing.
not what I said
Hold
either.
on.
But
Black
how,
people telling me
the
we
problem,
can't bring it up.
No, the problem is the only way to change the system is to become a part of the system. But the problem is instead of you trying to become a part of the system and actually initializing real change, you're sitting around blaming the enemy.
can't-
All we're doing, 9 times out of 10,
How do
all
you-
black folks are doing are
Okay,
sitting
all
around
right, so we
blaming
blaming. So-
somebody
so-
doing
so
something
I
to them
wanna
instead
get
of
fixed
changing
from
it.
cancer, and I'm not going to diagnose where the cancer's coming
No,
from.
you're not. But
Hold
you know
up,
what? You
hold
could
up.
go to school, you could get an
Hold on,
education,
time
and go
out.
in the medical
All
field.
right, time out.
Or
I
you
want-
just gonna sit around
all
and
right,
blame
time
it.
out, bruh. I want to get fixed from cancer, and I know smoking is causing my cancer. So I'm going to say I'm going to stop smoking, give up smoking, and remove myself from what caused the cancer. Now you're saying to me, on the back end,
I'm blaming cigarettes. No, I'm not just blaming. I'm acknowledging the fact that cigarettes cause you cancer. And they're systematic. Cigarettes is in every stool. Cigarettes is up. Cigarettes is up. I'm not just blaming. I'm acknowledging the systematic issues, the systematic factors that exist within it as well.
So let's stay on that
now,
example
granted,
then.
If you smoke a cigarette on your own, all right, yeah, there's some blame to be placed. Individually, like I said 30 minutes ago. But when you talk about how the society is dying from lung cancer and the mass majority, you got to place blame on the system that's putting Newport ads out, that's putting Newports in and the fucking Surgeon General that will tell you can't eat this one little component that they banned in the FDA, but they'll give you cigarettes that is actively causing death. Like, you're not going to negate or take the blame from the system because I'm telling you individually you should have stopped smoking.
We're not taking the blame.
Checkmate.
Thank
now,
you.
We're not taking the blame. But at this point,
thank you.
But at this point, when you get to a certain point in your life and you begin to heal, when you get to a certain point in your life and you begin to recognize and know that, okay, they did this, and I don't like that they did this, you begin to become a solution-based person. I'm solution-based. So now, what do?
What we do is we acknowledge the system for
we
what
did
it is.
it.
No, we didn't.
That's how she started out her statement.
I don't want to hear you telling me about some black dude who sold an ounce to a kid when every curriculum in the United States is teaching that Christopher Columbus discovered America and give you Black History Month. When every curriculum in America, by the hundreds of millions, is teaching you about great white people and burying black accomplishments and achievements. Don't you sit here and tell me, we know, we did it. We ain't did nothing.
No,
because, hold on, let me finish.
solution?
Because the solution is to stop sending our kids to those schools or to make those schools change the curriculum.
That's not acknowledging.
Hold on.
To make the schools change the curriculum. And the only way you could do that is to get on the board and as a black person represent and then keep having more people.
Way to do it.
What's the other way? Become a teacher and then teach it?
No, bullshit.
So what are the ways?
Fuck getting on the board, fuck voting.
What are the ways?
What are the ways?
Because you don't want to just change one school, and I shouldn't have to change
you
schools.
Asked a question, so let me answer it.
Go ahead.
Because I lived in a country where 2 years ago, we rioted, and they changed laws. They changed laws based upon rioting. So don't tell me the only way to get things done is by going to a board.
Well, that's not
hold on, sweetheart. The power is in the people. So you don't have to go to no board. That's the beta male way out, which I like.
Here we go, the betas.
Like men who take action.
But that's not taking action.
Quiet, sweetheart. I'm talking.
What the rise do the past 2 years?
First off, fucking sweetheart.
Now I'm on my alpha.
He's on his alpha male shit.
Hush.
I'm not a beta female. I don't submit yet because I ain't married.
Hush. Quiet. It's like, no, let me
Pipe
stop.
down.
Pipe down, please. Shh. So the very real fact of the matter is, we're not going to act as though black people got in these conditions because one nigga sold an ounce, or because we just can't get right, or because black people don't want to acknowledge, because the parents, all that is tropes and gaslighting by the same enemy and system who designed a whole paradigm designed to make you fail. Now they're going to act like your failures is because of you, while you negate all their culpability. No matter what they did, it don't count. Oh, bring up the education. Well, you got to teach your kids yourself. It don't count. Well, we bring up the fact that they privatized the prisons. Well, you had to sell drugs. It's your decision. So I gave that answer. Individually, yes, we can hold you accountable. Individually, you should have done better. I said bad kids come from good homes, good kids come from bad homes. You will hold you individually accountable. You shouldn't have did this. You shouldn't have done that. But when we start asking how did black people get in this condition as a whole, what's going on with black people as a whole, how do we get here, how do we come up out of this condition as a whole, we ain't going to answer no questions unless we deal with it systematically. With that being said, we done tonight.
So riot. we gotta go. We gotta go.
So
riot.
pretty
I'm
much
saying
he
we
just
gotta
said.
go riot. I'm only saying that there's other ways to get things done other than going to the board.
There are, but going to the board is not a wrong way of doing it either.
No. All right, let's skip the word riot. How about protest? We all came out, white, black, different and different. We all stood in center squares and we said, this is wrong, and they changed laws.
You had NBA, NFL, niggas coming out, Black Lives Matter, all types of shit. You had political party straight usurp the whole movement for their own political means. They realized the power in this sentiment, in the fact that all of us could come together and create a fervor that could affect change. So the power's in the people. You could create a fervor that affects change without going to the board. See, going to the board only is good for them because they allowed to do whatever they want, how they want to, by the millions, and then you hopefully have to go to one board and hope that one person made one difference, hopefully one time, while they're still continually. But when we all came out together and said, look, we all not standing for this, they changed. So it ain't about going to a board. It's about acknowledging what's right and wrong, infusing that sentiment into the people, creating a fervor, and attacking. See, in every other country, the government is afraid of their people. In this country, the people is afraid of the government. That's the problem. They're going to cancel me. All right, look. All right, listen, we're going to end that right now.
Never mind.
Big shout out to everybody who came out. I need everybody. Listen, hey, wait. When I say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we out. We gotta do this for theatrical purposes. Thank y'all for coming out to the DJ Focus podcast, where we like to focus on I'm gonna come up with some better shit next week. Where we focus on everything. We out. Peace. Stop streaming.